for craft? Well, you're in the right place because we are here live until 9 o'clock tonight, Laura, aren't we?
We are?
Well, not every hour, but yes, we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock. I think it's Vicky that's in tonight, isn't it? As from 5. The lovely Vicky will be here. Should we have a look what's on the menu, see what we've got craft-wise? Because I've got to say, oh my gosh, legends galore today. Look at this. Laura is with us at 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Now, Laura, I'm going to be honest, we've got a bit of a sales show going on, haven't we?
We have a very good sales show.
We have got an excellent show, up to 25% discount on stuff, and a lot of the stuff, when it's gone, it's gone. So if you love a bit of Carnation, and we know you do, this is definitely the show for you. Sharon is going to be here, Sharon Curtis at 2 o'clock. Now, it's a bit of a Tim Holtz day today. She's got Sizzix with Tim Holtz later, and we've got Personal Impressions with Tim Holtz as well. Again, sale prices right the way across the board because we know that Tim's stepped back from sort of producing new things. So it might be your last chance to get your hands on some of those items coming up as from 2 o'clock today. Now, talking of legends, look, another male crafting legend in the building. Mr. Craig Laird is here at 3 o'clock this afternoon with a brand new collection. If you like the colours of a peacock, then you're going to love our beautiful blooms collection that is coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. It's going to be good. So that is what's on the menu. Do you want to meet the crew, Laura?
I do.
You do, don't you? Let's see the fine band of Easter bunnies that are joining us today. Let's go into the dark room and let's have a look who's in there today. Can we get the light on? Because I feel you two look even better in the light, quite frankly. That's Charlie that's just going to put the light on, our lovely director. There he is. Oh, look at that. Bright light, bright light. They're like gremlins now. It's bright light, bright light. And look, the lovely Laura is there as well. Quick, turn the light off. It's too bright for them both. Let's have a look who's it here. Now, this is good. Look on the floor today. First off, I'm going to say, look, a welcome return. He's not on HobbyMaker. He's on Sewing Street, our sister channel. But look at that. We all recognise that back. It's the man, the myth, the legend. It's Levi. You're right, Levi? I'm not too bad. I'm all right, Levi. Thank you for asking. Yeah, not bad at all. And look who's here. The fashionista Bobby, as ever, looking fabulous. And Josh is there as well. Hello, Josh. That's your team for today. Josh. Now, Laura, you and I need to walk over there, my lovely.
Oh, okay.
We're going to go and have a look at this one. Come on, let's go. Because we have got some brilliant things for you today. Now, I am going to say, literally, grab things whilst we've got it. We've got lots of individuals today. You might have to step that way a bit, Laura. We can't see your lovely face. There you go. But we have got one big bundle for you. And oh, my word, this is absolutely incredible. The price on your screen is not going to stay there. Can we get a clock out, Charlie? I think it would be nice. I thought Laura was going to say we don't have a clock then. We don't have a huge amount, she was going to say, of this particular item. The clock is out, so we know that we are going to drop the price. Everybody pays that lowest price. What are we getting, Laura?
Yeah, so you get all the sets in here. So you've got your diamonds, you've got your DL, you've got your squares, your hexagons, your circles, your ovals, and your rectangles. Now, the lovely thing with this, they've all got the teardrop and sweep design in these, but you don't have to use that. So if I just grab one and turn it round.
Please do.
So you've got your outside mat that you can use on its own. Then you can add in that detail if you want. And then you've got the inside cut line as well. So you can mix and match these up. So that is going to give you almost like that aperture design in your layers. So you can use it within or you can use it without. So you can mix and match these up to use them how you want them to be. But it's so lovely that you get all of the designs in these because they work so lovely together as well.
It's lovely when you get such a cross-section of shapes, but also the fact these beautiful nesting dies have been great for dimension on your card.
Yeah, your mats and layers, to put apertures into your projects. These could be your card bases, and you've got lovely designs there and shapes for your card base straight away. So these are your essentials that you're going to use every single day. I do think they're phenomenal. They really are. Now, obviously, the price is not $149.99, not on Laura's watch. Oh, no, we've got to get that price down. All the way to $112.49. I am Welsh, I can do that. £112.49. Laura, do you fancy a cheeky bit of split pay? I do. You do? Then for you, my love, we will furnish you with that. £28.12. That is a four-way we've got going on there. I know, hello, Easter Saturday four-way, yes please. Taking that down to what, £28 and something. And you are getting all of those dies, seven sets of dies there. How many dies do we get in total? 128 dies. I pretended I counted. I know. It was like, oh, 128 dies in total. Incredible value for money. Already getting busy. Angela in Lincolnshire, Deborah in Hertfordshire, and Marion Sheila in Bedfordshire. You are in as well. So what does that work out per die then? That is going to be literally
87p per die. And Laura, I know that we've got some small ones, but I mean the big ones here as well. They are your card shapes, they are your focal points, they are your panels for a scrapbook page.
These are big dies. I'm just going to grab one and turn them round. They are big size dies that you were getting. So they are your card bases, they are your mats and layers. You've got the smaller parts in the centre as well. So that can be where you're going to put your sentiment on there. You can use those to obviously make apertures as well. But mix and match them up. Like you can cut that outside die out in pink, do the next one in black, then you could do it again in black and put that teardrop design into it. So you get that pink coming through the design like an aperture. So that you can use them with the design or without. But you've got your matte layers, your card bases, your apertures, frames even with these. And obviously you can mix and match them, which just gives you more value again because you can just coordinate them together.
Now, already over a third of our stock has gone. That stock, when it's gone, I believe it's gone. Also, let's be honest, because it is Easter weekend, there is probably not much chance of people being sat at their desks thinking, oh, we might need a restock. We'll put that on the system. It's not going to happen this weekend because people are off doing their Easter holiday things, aren't they?
There's nobody here.
No, well, there's lots of people on the phone lines, though, which is good. So if you want to go for this one, I said a third of the stock. It's now nearly 2/3 of the stock. We are looking at a sellout. I can smell it fresh and ripe in the air.
Smell it.
I can smell a sellout. QR9C38 is your item code. Now, do message in. That's what Dorothy's done. She says, hello, Nigel and Laura. Hello.
Hello.
I'm looking over there because that's where you message. I can't read that. Too small writing for my eyes. Happy Easter to you all. I just love your bunny ears. Oh, these old things. Thank you. I'll be honest, Jodie from Tonic had them yesterday in her bag and she couldn't find them. And literally she found them at the end of the shift and kind of like threw them at me and said, there's your ears. So I whipped them on straight away. I like them. I like a bunny ear.
They look nice.
Thank you. Ooh, you can stroke them later if you like. I just love your bunny ears, Nigel. OMG, that set is fantastic and what an amazing price. Dorothy, I hope you're going for it. In fact, I know that you are. You are picking the right time to go for this because it's the lowest price like ever.
Ever?
Ever. Thank you, Laura. Ever. The lowest price ever on this one. And with that split pay as well, a 4-way split pay, you can just pay, what, £28 and something today. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free telephone number.
It is.
Hurrah, we love that. Free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. Where's the call centre, Laura?
Where is it, Nigel?
Just up there.
I know.
And just up there.
I didn't know what you wanted me to say.
And just up there. Just literally up there. So people are not phoning the other side of the world. They're just phoning the other side of the ceiling here at HobbyMaker HQ. Or you can go to the HobbyMaker app. It's free to download. You can get it from your Google Store, your App Store. You can watch there. You can check out the schedule. Oh, Laura's back on at 4. Yes, you can check all of that out. And also, of course, you can buy as well. Or you can go to the website. That's what Josh and Bobby and Josh do together, sometimes hand in hand, skipping gaily, they do. They're going to have a look at all the fabulous things there, and all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, that sounded happy and gay, didn't it, quite frankly? HobbyMaker.com. Do you two like each other? Well, obviously not. There you go. They do. There you go. HobbyMaker.com. Right, busy. When everybody checks out, we literally have about 3 of these left. And then that is it.
Yes, it is.
And there's no more of this, Laura,
there's no
is there?
more.
Should we go back over there?
Shall we?
Let's see what else we've got. Right, if you do want to message in, if you want to ask Laura any questions, because she is good. She knows she knows the answers to most things in life, don't you?
Do I?
Well, of a crafty sort of nature, of a Carnation craft.
Okay.
Nature. You know everything. So do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you've got an Easter bonnet, or you've got like an Easter egg that you want to show us, or anything Eastery, or you've got bunny ears you want to compare with mine, I've shown you mine, you show me yours. So it's like, yeah, do send your pictures in. We would love to see them, would we not?
We would.
Let's fill producer Laura's inbox, that's what I say.
I've just got an image now of somebody sending us a picture with their dog with like some bunny ears on.
Dogs with bunny ears, cats with bunny ears, rabbits with bunny... Oh, no, they've got them anyway. But yeah, do send your pictures in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Laura, should we dive on in? Now, all of these are individuals, aren't they? I want to start with Baby's Breath, Gypsophila. I love a bit of Gypsophila. So, Laura, all of these, again, super-duper low prices. Something like this, always useful. Yes,
so this you were going to use with every floral design, every floral collection you've already got from Carnation. Now, you do have this, and you've got the outside mat on there as well. Now, these parts are the decoupage that go on top. But for me, this is 3 separate dies. Because if you've got a smaller bouquet, you can use this singly. You've got a smaller one there. So this is great to tuck in, to build up those bouquets. So if you look at something you want to add more into it, or if you've got flower heads and you want to build something around it, you want those tuck-ins in with the foliage, this is going to work perfectly with that. You do have the vignette for this as well,
now
so that is what it's going to look like.
I don't know. I know there's lots of Carnation fans that will know what we're talking about already, but without wanting to teach my grandmother to suck Easter eggs, let's explain what vignettes actually are.
Right, so just across the board, whatever, if you get any of our dies today, go onto Carnation Crafts website, type in the name of the die, or they'll have a QR code on them. You can scan that, and that'll take you straight to our website where you'll see the vignette, the artwork for that die. So then you can download that, you just add it to basket, check out like you normally would. It's not going to cost you anything. There will be different colourways there that you can purchase if you want, but the one that you predominantly see on the front of all the packaging is your free one to download. You can print that off at home then, and you can print that off as many times as you want. So you could make the same card 20 or 30 times if you want to. You just keep printing them.
I think it's such a Billy bonus, it really is, to have those vignettes. And you get those, of course, from the Carnation Crafts website. $17.99 should be the price, but come on. Laura's in the house. She's given up her Easter. She should be at home up to her eyeballs in chocolate Easter eggs right now, but she's not. She's here. So we're going to have a deal on every item. $13.49 is your price on that. Janet in Leicestershire, you are in. Michelle in Essex, you're in as well. Oh, here they come. Look at them, Laura. A tsunami of people.
This is just so pretty, though. I think this one, there's this one and another one that I am demoing first, and I think these two will go the first, which is why I'm using them first.
Well, I picked the gypsophilia, baby's breath. That's why I call it baby's breath, because I can never say the other word properly.
Gypsophilia?
Gypsophilia. Baby's breath and gypsophilia are the same thing, but it's like, yes, I call it baby's breath. I didn't call it baby's breath because it looks like... What does baby's breath look like, Laura? They think, oh, it looks like baby's breath. No, baby's breath and gypsophilia are the same thing. They are, aren't they?
I'm going to say yes.
Oh, please somebody Google that now in case I've got it completely wrong.
Oh, there you go.
Hurrah. Right, so do you know what my reference for that is?
Well,
there's a comedy show called Kath and Kim. Did you ever watch it?
No.
She always used to wear flowers, and now it's like, oh, that's baby's breath. It's lovely. And that's why
I
was know it for that. Exactly.
Okay.
Right, $13.49 is your price, and that we are over-allocating on that. Right, I chose that. You choose the next one.
Okay, so my one is this one, the eucalyptus.
This one, oh, I love a bit of eucalyptus.
Yes, and this is actually the one that I think will go as well, because I think these two work perfectly, and these two are what I'm going to use in my first demo. Now, again, you've got your eucalyptus branch there. You do have the mat to go with it, and this is a split mat. So if you want to pop that on the edge of the card, so that's going to come across the side of your card, you can do that because you've got the split in the mat behind it. And then you've got your decoupage layers there that you can build up. But again, I would use those on their own. For me, that's 3 that I would use singly, because you've got smaller ones there. So you've got different designs to work into it. And then on the front, you'll see that is what the vignette looks like for this one.
So this is the baby blue eucalyptus. I love that. I just think
so
it's one of those ones. I think add it to any foliage, add it to any sort of flowers, and it just gives a little touch of the exotic, a little touch of the different.
Yeah, it's really, really pretty. It does go with the gypsophilia as well, really, really well. So I think if you've gone for one, I'd go for this one as well, because they work absolutely perfectly together.
Well, I'm thinking then, baby's breath with baby blue, it's got to be done.
Yeah, and that's what I'm using in my first demo. So leave one of them so I can use it.
Obviously, this show is a great example of using your potential for your cat P&P. Couldn't think what I was going to say then. Yeah. Here at HobbyMaker. So £4.95 for the entire day. Do we ship to America with Carnation?
We do.
Oh, hooray. Well, in that case, it's $14.95 for you guys over in the States as well. I'm aware my ears are flapping around. Did you have a stroke of them? Go on.
Oh, they're quite fluffy too.
Thinking you. They're nice, aren't they? Yes, I dipped them in conditioner before I came on. I didn't, obviously. If you would like to get as many things in your basket, you can order as much as you like between midnight last night and midnight tonight. 24-hour period, regardless of weight, size or quantity. All of your orders are taken care for in the P&P department. $4.95 P&P for the entire day. Baby's breath. The gypsophilia about to sell out. We've got 2 left on that one. We'll still do the demo.
Okay.
Because it's Easter and you're here.
Okay.
And that's good enough, quite frankly. Should we do another one? I want to do this one. I want to pick this one up because this
I love
makes you smile.
this one.
Feathered Friends Look
Lovely.
at these. These, I mean, I didn't think I'd ever say the words cute and pigeon in the same sentence.
They are adorable. Like
are.
this one with his head going on the side. They've just got so much character to them.
His head cocked to one side.
Yeah, and I've got these cut out already, so I'll show you, because the only way I can explain it is, you know when you see petrol that's been spilt when you go and fill your car up?
Yes, and you get that lovely play of light.
Yeah, and you've got that like pearlescent on the top,
oil,
yeah, where it's settled. That is what these look like when you cut them out, because on the neck you can
Okay,
see
Bobby, let's have
the
pigeon
colourway.
cam. Come on in.
You can see the colours added in, but that is the only thing I can explain. That's what it looks like. The artwork on these is absolutely stunning, but they've got so
Looks
much
like a puddle on a
character.
forecourt,
Yeah,
that's what you're saying. How
They've
romantic.
they've got so much character. They're so cute, and they just fit in anywhere. You could make any type of card with these. Anywhere where you've got a little gap, you want to add any of these characters in, they fit in anywhere.
Do you know what that one looks like? Because obviously that way it looks like he's stood up with his head cocked to one side. But when he's like that, you know when people do that, I can't do it because my mic will fall off, but you know when like people jump in the air and click their heels together?
Yeah.
That thing, yeah, like that.
That thing.
Josh, can you do it? Because I can't do it because my mic pad will fall out. Josh, could you do that?
Oh,
for
he
us,
is.
please? There you go. He did do it. We didn't show it for fear of health and safety. Like our studio manager's going to be watching today. $14.99 is your price on that one. Busy for your feathered friends. In fact, let's get that price down. It is down to $11.24.
Wow.
That's such a good price. Dean in West Midlands, Janet in Nottinghamshire, Angela in Lincolnshire, Virginia in Hampshire, and Helen in Lancashire. Lots of you there. Hello, one and all. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Please do get involved. Send us your Easter offerings. You eating an egg, you wearing bunny ears, whatever it is. We want to see things today, don't we, Laura?
We do.
You, me,
or maybe
Sharon,
you
and Craig,
baked
we're
something.
nosy. What, an Easter
Oh,
cake?
yeah.
There are some cakes over there if you want Easter cakes, by the way.
Okay.
There's lots of chocolate and stuff as well. No, we've got to feed people today. It's got to be done. Right, your feathered friends is busy. I do have a sellout. Was it Baby's Breath?
Aww.
Sorry, Laura.
Gone.
It's gone. But
It's gone.
is that your Kit Kat wrapper? It's gone. It's gone. Right, should we do this one? Let's do In the Breeze, our butterflies. Something like this. I mean, Laura, my word, this is going to cover everything from like a birth through to, sadly, a sympathy.
Yeah, this is absolutely lovely. Now, you do get the mats for this, and you can see how they are all connected. So it comes as one big piece on here. It's absolutely lovely. Such a detailed die. You do have the mats and layers to go on the front, so you can make this the focal point of your card. But the lovely thing with this is you can see where they're connected. So I actually use this in my first demo, but what I've done with them is I've actually just snipped them to use them as individual butterflies as well. So you could use this completely on its own, like you just said, Nigel, baby, you know, those sympathy cards, they work perfectly. But you can also cut them up and use them as single butterflies as well, to add into any collection at all that you have with Carnation. This will fit into them all.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I know today we've got some bundles, we've got some like individuals, but everything kind of marries together.
Yes.
You can always mix and match. I always say with Carnation Crafts, it's like they're writing a book, and every collection is a chapter, but you can sort of reread those chapters and mix those chapters up in any way you like, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely you can.
Always so beautiful. That one, as Laura said, great for every occasion. Hatches, matches, dispatches, everything in between. 11... It's what?
I said, wow, I couldn't believe the price.
And at 11.24. 11.24 is your price. I think that's the lowest price ever. I don't remember it being lower, do you?
I haven't seen that lower than that.
Oh, apparently it's our first time here.
Do you know what? That comes from the same one that the Eucalyptus and the Baby's Breath did. And I was actually on the design team when this came out. So this is an oldie.
Ah, look at that one. It's a classic.
Yeah. Okay, classic. Yeah,
that's a better
classic.
word.
Yeah, classic.
You are cooking on gas today. That's an oldie, and those birds look like a puddle on a forecourt. In the breeze for you there for that one. Should we do a big one?
Yes.
Let's do a big one. Let's do the arrangement maker. There's a lot of metal here.
This is
you are
such a
making
big
an
one.
arrangement of flowers. The arrangement maker is its name.
Yes, so this one, you have got your shelf, and then you've got the different vases there that you can add into that, and then you have your flowers. Now, one of the things I love about these is the flowers are connected, so you're not popping on each individual flower, so it makes life a lot easier. You do them all. Now, for me, I use these florals completely separately on their own to make completely different cards, but then, obviously, you can actually pop them together.
Oh, that's lovely.
to make your floral arrangement, which just looks absolutely stunning. So you can see now they've used, on this one, they've used the same vase in each one, but you can mix and match the vase up. You can use the flowers completely on their own. So you can really mix and match this up. Like I've got another one here, just adding in the flowers there. So you can use the florals completely independently or pop them into the vases and make something like that. But then there's also nothing stopping you using the vase. So if you've got like a scene that you're building and you want a vase, and you just want that vase there on its own, you don't have to use it with the shelf. Or maybe you want to pop something else in the shelf. You can just, there's so many different ways of using this.
What I think is lovely about this one as well, because let's explain, it says 12 dies, 38 die cuts, because if you look at it, a lot of the dies are actually, or a lot of the flowers, the stems, are all connected together, aren't they?
Yes.
So you actually get a lot in one pass of the machine, don't you?
Yeah, which is what I like.
You've got 38 die cuts to this. Now, Charlie's whipped his clock out for you, Laura.
Okay.
His Easter clock of joy, which means we are going to have a price drop on this. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. We've had this on a few times. The last time we had it on was about 2023, I believe. $39.99 is the price that we've always been at before, and it's sold very well at that price before. Kind of feels a bit odd doing a Carnation Crafts show where you actually have, like, sale prices, but that's what we're doing today because Laura's in, that's what she wanted, and nobody says no to Laura. So let's get that price down, shall we? $39.99. This is the first time ever we've gone to $29.99. That's 25% off the price. Let's get some names up on that board. DJ9C27 is your item code on this one. Lynn in South Yorkshire, Virginia in Hampshire, who is shopping well today. Her name keeps popping up, Virginia in Hampshire. I'm liking that. Hazel in Highland is there as well. Christine in Dorset, Linda in Derbyshire, Crafter in Fife. You've popped up a lot today as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sue in Cheshire, Wendy in Leith. Thank you one and all for shopping with us here on HobbyMaker and spending your Easter weekend with us. Let us know what you're doing because it's... we're all part of the big Easter family this weekend, which is lovely. Laura, no surprise that this is popular, but for you as an expert crafter, when you look at something like this, what goes through your mind?
Yeah, for me, I think the main thing with this is you do have the shelf and the vases on the bottom. So if you want to use it, like I showed you, exactly how it's been intended, you know, you can make stunning cards completely on their own. And that could be, they're florals, so that's any occasion. You could use these for sympathy cards, birthday cards, get well cards, absolutely any occasion you can use your flowers for. But what I love about these is the size of these, because if you grab, like I'm just going to grab this card that's got nothing to do with it, but if you think of collections you've got at home, now I could have easily cut those flowers out and pop these flowers in there as well. So think about the different collections that you've got, where you've got things like this, that you could just go in and pop these flowers into. They are a lovely size. So even if you're thinking of corner pieces, so this part is actually a corner piece where the flowers have been added in, or even that one where you're just building up the flowers completely on their own. So you're just building up your own design with these flowers, and you've got everything in there. So when you break it down and you look at it, can I turn it around, Nigel?
Yes, of course.
So when you break it down and you look at them, you've got your foliage there, so you've got everything you need there in the back. You've got your small gypsophilia.
There you go.
There to go in. And then you've got different designs in all of the flowers. So you can really go in and mix and match these up. So you could go, you know, more towards the yellows and the oranges, more towards the pinks. And then you can just build those up exactly how you want. So there's just so many different ways of playing with these. So for me, this is kind of like an essential one that I wouldn't necessarily put away. Yeah, because I know that I could use it with so many different collections as well.
Because I know we've got like the Dainty daffodil coming up later on the show, and I do think things like that you could add into this if need be, couldn't you? That's the great thing. I mean, those the vases down at the bottom, the vessels that you have there, you can pop whatever flowers you like in there.
Yeah,
but
and
I love
you can
the fact
use them
you've got
for
a
other
range here
things.
anyway.
Yeah, and these, you could use these for completely other things as well. Like I know we've done dies in the past of like farmyard animals and farmyard friends. That to me would fit with a farmyard card as well. Like, you know, so you can mix and match these up.
Like a pail down on the farm.
Yeah, that's the impression that it gives me. So you can mix and match these up and use them in so many different ways. Like you could use that as a vase, put that on a table, by a chair, anything like that, but you can really mix and match these up. And I think with those different vases as well, it kind of covers your different themes, because they are very different when you look at them as well.
Now, Laura, I have a word of warning. I'm afraid we're about to sell out on this one. We are down to single figures, and we have Marina, Margaret, Sandra, Susan, Michelle, Sue, Lynn, Christine, and more. You have it in your basket. If everybody checks out now, people are going to be missing out. We don't want you to miss out, especially at Easter. That's not good.
No.
Right, let's get a message on. This is from Susan. Hello, Susan, you're in Berkshire. She says, happy Easter to you both. I just love Carnation Crafts. Sadly feeling poorly, but watching you both today is really cheering me up.
Aww.
Hopefully we can be, we're not a prescription, but hopefully we can get you a little bit better by showing you some great crafting.
Yeah.
And, I'm sending you a little bit of bunny love to get you better. There you go. Right, you mentioned down on the farm.
Yes.
So I want to show this one. This is Springtide. Now, you showed some fabulous samples from this as well.
Yep.
This is cute.
Isn't it adorable?
Yeah.
Absolutely
the duck and
adorable.
the duckling together.
Yeah, it's so cute. And I can just picture it raining, so she's just holding a wing out to cover him from the rain. It is absolutely adorable.
My immediate thought of this was Mother's Day card.
Mother's Day, it could be Father's Day. They are just such incredibly cute images. Now, one thing I love about these is the actual frame to these you can use completely singly if you want to. So the frame that comes on the outside, you can use that as a frame for absolutely anything that you want. So think of this as you're getting that frame, but then you've got the duck and that lovely scene in the centre. Now, one thing I love about the duck one is the decoupage on the top. The small little duck is completely on his own. So obviously that's been designed to be decoupage, but...
Decoupage.
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 But if I show you this...
Oh, cute.
Look at him. Isn't he just so cute?
That is adorable. It's lovely that you can separate things off if you want to.
Yeah, so you can absolutely do that. And the same with the frame. So you could use the frame completely on its own. You can decoupage it in if you want to. You could even use just that oval shape and just have the ducks on their own if you want to. So depending on what it is that you're actually making with these. But they are just the absolute most adorable image.
Should we get Bobby, come on in for some decoupage, because look, you can see it's raised up there, so that duck is raised off the wing of its mother, father, whatever you want it to be, really. DY9C101874 is your item code on this one. Oh, well, yeah, it's your price, actually. 1874 is your price. The item code thank you, TY9C10 for you there. Right, lovely. How much of the stuff has gone on that now? Oh, 30% of the stock gone on that. I am not surprised. That's your springtime. Right, Laura, what time is it?
It's sheep time.
It's May time, actually. I don't mean like, hey, it's May time. I mean like, it's May time, because that's what it's called. Look, this is sheep time.
Sheep time.
What time is it? It's sheep time. This is May time that we have for you here, but you can use this all year round. We will match the price on the last one to this as well, because obviously it's of a similar nature, isn't it?
Yeah, so these came out from the same collection at the same time. And again, this is a classic one. This, again, I think is such an adorable image. You've got that lovely frame there again. So you can add in the frame on its own if you want to, or you can add in the sheep and the lamb there if you want to as well. Now, the little bird, I'm going to say hummingbird.
Yes, I think you're right.
Yeah, he looks like a hummingbird to me. So now he comes singly on the decoupage, so you can use him as an embellishment on any type of card that you were doing as well, which I absolutely love. You can see you've got more decoupage on top there as well. But again, you've got a beautiful frame. You've got the mats and layers there to build into it, so you can use that frame on its own or build up that image in the centre. But I think it's just such a lovely image. It's great for your general card making around, spring going into summer. It's just a lovely image, isn't it?
And remember, all of these do come with the vignettes as well, the imagery that you see on the front.
We do have one.
Thank you. The imagery that you have on the front of the packaging, obviously, you will find that on the Carnation Crafts website, free to download as well. 1874 is your price on that one. That is May time. I like that. A third of the stock has gone on that now. Right, now we mentioned about the flowers before with the vases and stuff.
Yes.
We mentioned about the daffodils that you can add to the collection. These are your dainty daffodils, the perfect time of the year, I feel.
They are. They're absolutely everywhere by me.
The perfect person to show us these.
To show the daffodils.
The flower of Wales.
So now these are lovely. They're a lovely, lovely size, and they will fit in with most of the cards that I've made. They fit in with everything that I've been using from this show. You do have decoupage to decoupage up the heads of those to build them up as well. But it's such a lovely one. You do have the mats and layers to go behind it as well. So if you want to make this the focal point of your card, you can absolutely do that. But it does really build together really lovely. And that will fit, again, with every floral collection that you have from Carnation will fit in with this.
And I do think daffodils are one of those flowers. I mean, the image of a daffodil on its own on the front of a card is strong enough.
Yeah, and again, that could be for absolutely, I know like daffodils, like I just said, they're everywhere by me back home now. But daffodils for me can be for any occasion at all.
And I know we associate them as a spring flower, but I think you can have them on a card all year round, can't you,
yeah,
as well?
Absolutely, yeah.
If you'd like to give me a dainty daffodil, fabulous price on that, $17.99, but let's get it down. It's a deal on the daffs. That's what we've got. $13.49 is your price on that one. BT9C35. A third of the stock has gone. Limited on this one. My word, when it's gone, it's gone. Craft It in the Isle of Wight. Vivian in the West Midlands. Angela in Lincolnshire. Hilary Ann in Norfolk. And look, she's back. Virginia in Hampshire. I'm loving Virginia. Carol in Tyne and Weir. Dean is there as well. Gail in Ayrshire. Look at you, successful far and wide. Lots of you coming through for this. Nearly 2/3 of the stock gone already. PT9C35 is your item code. Don't forget the 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can do what Bobby on her own, not with Josh, because they don't go together to the website. I found that out earlier. Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com. Ah, that was cheerful, that was, wasn't it? Cheerful.
Did Josh bring you down before? Okay,
that's
poor Josh. We'll let Josh have his own go later. He actually talks to me again. Right, should we do another one? We've got another big one, haven't we?
Yeah, so this is on the facade.
Nice.
This is stunning. This, again, now, this is one of our bigger size dies. You get a lot in here. I'm going to show you some of the samples so you can see what these are going to look like. So you can see you've got your corner pieces here. You have got your trellis corners. So you can see how they've been built up around that card. And then this part is the tag as well that comes in there. And then you can see the floral corner pieces added in to the back of there as well. This comes together so lovely.
I don't think there's anyone on that one. I did look.
Open it. Oh no.
We've got another one there, but that's using the feathered friends, which we'll go back to in a moment.
Right, I'll turn it around so you can see exactly what it is. So you've got your label style tag there. You've got those 2 corner elements. You've got your shelves there. You've got the vases that you can add in. Again, just showing how perfectly that arrangement maker would go with this as well, because you could add the flowers into there, you could add the flowers into the basket on the bike. You've got your scene building elements there as well. You've got the candles. You've got everything there to build up perfect scenes with. There you go. Oh, open it up. Was some of the vases inside then?
Might be. I got very excited about that. Oh, it's inside. I didn't realise it was actually
inside.
inside.
Yes, so you can see some of the vases there, and that's the shelves. You can see you've got the sign there as well, so those summer little elements.
So this one here is mixing and matching your arrangement maker with on the facade that Laura's got. Obviously, our feathered friends included in there as well. It just shows how, I mean, well, everything from Carnation Crafts goes together, but also why it is imperative to maximise your potential with our P&P. Remember, $4.95 P&P for as many orders as you like. So you can order like loads off this show, loads with our Sharon coming up with Sizzix and Personal Impressions, and then Craig from Crafter's Companion. Anything you like, go to the website and order it all. It will all be catered for under one P&P as long as you order between midnight last night and midnight tonight. That 24-hour period, everything comes under one price here in the UK, $4.95.
Yeah, so you are getting a lot in there. So you can see you've got the mats and layers there for the corner pieces as well, and the mats there for that lovely, almost like a tag style, but that could be to pop your sentiment on. You could use it on the inside of your cards as well. So there's a lot in there to build in. And again, because of how Carnation make everything work with each other, those are beautiful scene building elements that will go with all of your other collections as well.
$26.24 is your price on that. That's a lot of metal for your money. It really is. WO9C13 is the item code on that one. Laura.
Yes?
Do you fancy a demonstration?
Oh, I didn't know if we were doing the last one.
Oh, I didn't realise there was one left. My apologies. Laura, pass me that one there, and then we might think about a demonstration.
Okay.
Oh, this is a little bundle, isn't it?
Yes. Is it the bundle?
I think it is. We've got trellis panel, flower pot,
and fresh shoots.
Fresh shoots. Okay, put that back. You get these two together. It's this, or as I say, a mini bundle. It's still pretty big. Look at the amount of metal that you get there. Laura, this, I'm loving. Do you know what I think of straight away with this?
Oh.
Tissue box.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, it's top of a tissue box.
Such a lovely
Somewhere
idea.
to pull your hanky out of. Do you know what I mean? It would be nice, wouldn't it?
It's such a lovely pattern. Now, this one was used with the arrangement maker, the one that I showed you earlier, but you can see how you can build that up to make a card shape if you want to. It is such a pretty, pretty panel, again, that you could use with absolutely anything at all. That one has got the panel there behind it. So you can see there's the pot. Now, you do get the vignette for the pot in this lovely, well, it's like a reddy pink colour, and you get it,
red, a rosy red,
and you also get it in like a brown colour.
Well, like a terracotta.
Yeah. So you get it in those two different colours to mix and match up, and then I've got another one there, so you can see there, look, with those tools, so you can just see how everything works together. You can see there some more there from on the facade, so you can just see how everything just perfectly mixes and matches.
And isn't it lovely? I mean, Carnation Crafts have managed to make a flower pot and some golden tools look like
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They have, though. It all looks deluxe and super, doesn't it? So you are going to get both of these sets, $45.98, Laura.
Yeah.
That's not a U price, is
No.
it? Do you want to scream, get it down?
Get it down.
Get it down.
Get it down.
You know, like on the last single, they're like, get it off. We should be like, get it down, get it down, get it down, shouldn't we? That would be good.
Okay.
It's not going to happen, I know. 34, I can tell that from your look. 34.49 is your price on that one for both of those together. Michelle in Essex, Virginia in Hampshire.
Oh.
She never disappoints.
I think she's... Can you imagine the parcel she's going to get if she got everything?
Honestly, she might as well just put up a stool by her front door waiting. Do you know what I mean? I mean they'll be
It'll
there
be a big
soon.
box.
And then Jane in the Channel Islands, you have... well, you've checked out. Well done. So you've secured your purchase. Well done. Congratulations. If you want to go for those, it's EK9 C85. There you go. Laura.
Shall we do a demo?
Would you like to do a demonstration? Off you pop over there, and I'm going to remind everybody that you need to get your orders in. Also, if we had any messages, Laura, producer. Oh, well, our inbox is empty at the minute. We need some messages. Get them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, now it's time for what everybody requires on an Easter Saturday afternoon. An Easter egg and a demo from Laura. Right,
let's pop our card together. Now, I am using...
I'm just going to move that Post-it. It's annoying me. Thank you.
Oh, we didn't even mention those ones.
Oh, we will do.
Oh, okay.
Let's. We can't wait any longer for a slice of Laura. Do you know what I mean? As delicious as an Easter egg.
Right, let's make this card. So I am making a DL style card, but I am using the circle as well from our bundle.
Yes. How are we doing on our bundle, Laura? Producer Laura. Okay, so there's 3 left of this. I'm just going to give a quick reminder then, if I'm... Oh, I don't know that I can, but a quick reminder. You've got your DL, you've got your diamonds, your squares, your hexagons, you've got your circles, your ovals, and you've also got your rectangles in this fabulous collection. You are going to get all of these for one fabulous price of... Well, it's going to pop up here, I believe. There it is. Hi. So look, $112.49 is your price. It was $149.99. So we have got that price down. Also, because Laura's in, cheeky 4-way. Yep, 4-way split pay on that one, which means all you pay today is about £28 and something. Phenomenal value. What was that? More demo. Back to Laura.
Right, so I am using the circles from that set. So like I said, you can mix and match these up. So this one, I've used that outside layer and I haven't put the teardrop design in. So then the next one, I've done the exact same layer again, but I've added it in. So you can see how you can mix and match that up. So it almost gives you like a little aperture where you can see the design in there. And then you could do another layer again. So you can really mix and match that up. Now, if I wanted to, I could leave that layer in there. So you almost make like a little frame. So you've got so many different ways of actually using these.
Now, Laura, we've just put the details of the circles on their own on the screen.
Oh,
the price
okay.
is about $20.99, not bad. But let's remember today, if you went for the entire collection, your split pay would only be £28. So for a few pounds more than just the price of one of them, you can have the entire amount arrive on your doorstep in just a few short days' time. How good is that?
Yeah, and you'll use all of, because they are your they're your basic shapes. So you are going to use every single one of them because you're going to use those for your card bases, for your mats and layers, for your apertures. There's just so many different ways that you can actually use them.
Isn't it? Really
yeah,
is.
they are. They are going to be your essential ones that you don't put away. So this is going to sit
Oh, mind your head, Laura.
on there
Thanking
like
you.
that. And then we're going to do our next layer then, which is going to go in the centre. So I'm just going to pop some
Laura,
tape
I've got
on
to
here.
ask you, here we are Easter Saturday. I know in theory people aren't supposed to start their Easter eggs until Easter Sunday,
Yeah.
but here in the studio yesterday we were chomping through a few, as we will do today. So I've got to ask you, Laura,
Yeah.
have you and the kids already started on the Easter eggs this year?
The kids have had one. I haven't.
You haven't?
I haven't.
Would you like one?
No, I'm okay.
Well, not now, because I know you've done it, but I mean, you know, like later. Are you an Easter egg kind of person?
I am, but I tend to eat the chocolate that comes in the egg before I eat the egg.
Ah, you eat the filling before the actual bit that's inside.
Yeah, I eat all the little bits first.
Do you get that
I
joy
don't know
of
why.
an Easter egg? Part of the joy of like Easter for me is actually smashing the Easter egg.
No.
You know that first bit where you're like, oh,
No, I have to try and perfectly break it in half.
oh. And then do you put one half of it in your mouth? Not like completely, obviously.
No,
but,
I'll
like,
just
to
break
bite it.
little bits off.
Really?
Yeah, and I have to try and I will just be there like that, trying to perfectly break it.
You are so polite and dainty.
Yeah, I don't know why I
Don't
do
take this
that.
the wrong way, but that surprises me. I thought you'd have been like a smash it,
Just smash it on the
smash
table.
it and shove it in kind of girl. That's what I thought. Yeah.
No, I always have to try and break it in half.
So what would be your favourite filling in an Easter egg then? Would it be like chocolate buttons or would it be like, little mini caramels? What would it be?
I like the peanut butter.
Ooh, what, like the
Chocolate.
Reese's Pieces ones?
Yeah. Or anything with nuts,
Okay,
basically.
there you go. If it's got nuts, Laura. Well, no, split screen. I didn't see that. There you go. I've not had a split screen for ages. Happy Easter, Laura.
Oh, I can't see.
Nice.
I look so much bigger than you.
I was going to see if I could stick my bunny ears in for you, but I couldn't.
Right, the gypsophilia, did that go?
That did go, but you can use
Right,
it. Not a
okay.
problem.
And I'm using the eucalyptus. Is
Lovely.
that still
We'll
here?
pop the eucalyptus on the screen for you.
Yeah. Right, so I've used this. So this is, so you can see, that is what that's going to look like cut out from your vignette. And then you do have the decoupage pieces as well that you can see there. But I've actually using these, like I said, I use them singly. So you don't have to use them as decoupage pieces. You can use them on their own as well. And that's what I'm going to do. Now, I've done this as well. That is obviously the way that's been designed, but obviously I'm decorating this half of my card. So always use your mirrored vignette because then you can just flip it round and then you've got.
It gives you twice the versatility, doesn't it?
Yeah, I always feel like I'm getting two for the price of one.
I agree, it's a
Yeah.
twofer. 40% of our eucalyptus baby blue has already gone. We have got busy lines this afternoon here at HobbyMaker. I am not surprised. Back to the lovely Laura.
Right, so I am just going to build up the side of my floral here. So I'm going to add in a little bit more of the gypsophilia. And I'm going to add that one there. So again, that would have been the decoupage, but just to show you that you can use them completely on their own. You don't have to keep them to be in decoupage pieces. I'm going to add in some more of the the eucalyptus. And these, again, would be your decoupage pieces, but I'm using them in on their own.
Are you a flowers kind of girl then, Laura? Are you?
No.
Are you not?
No, I'd rather chocolate than flowers.
Oh, I hear you on that front. No, see, that's interesting, because Laura, our producer, just said she'd rather have flowers. She's not a huge chocolate person, but there you go. Now, Bobby, on the cameras, I'm assuming the answer will be chocolate, because Bobby's eating a chocolate cake right now. Right, that's the way to do it. Well, it's Easter. Bobby, flowers or chocolate? Flowers. What about chocolate flowers? You can meet halfway. That'd be quite nice.
Oh, there you go.
That'd be good.
To be fair, I'd rather like shoes or a handbag.
Shoes or a handbag. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
The true face of mercenary old Laura over there. There you go. I don't want your chocolate and your flowers. I can buy them at the corner shop. I will have handbags and shoes. I think Bobby's agreeing, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yes.
see? I
Twaggling
think
it,
everybody would
yeah.
agree with that one.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you had a choice of, like, you can only ever have handbags or shoes for the rest of your life, what would it be? If you could only ever buy shoes or only ever buy handbags?
Oh.
It's got to be shoes, surely. Because handbags, you know...
Yeah, to be fair, you can
handbags are
use...
great, but it's like
yeah.
shoes you can't really live without, can you?
Yeah, okay, yeah, shoes.
And handbags, it's like, yeah, you can, I don't know,
Yeah.
you can always get a bag from life.
Yeah, like one bag you could use for multiple things, but I feel like shoes, you have different shoes for like everything, don't you? So yeah, we're going with shoes. Right, I'm also going to use the butterflies.
Okay, lovely stuff. So this is the In the Breeze, the butterflies.
Yes, and then you can see the ones I've got here, I have actually snipped them down. So I'm going to use them as single butterflies.
If you do want to go for In the Breeze, there it is. 30. Oh, no, let's give you the details for that, because that's a fabulous one. You've got one big die there. I mean, obviously, you've got the outer edge as well, but I love it because, I mean, if you want to sort of get dimension on the butterfly wings and raise them, then you can. It's very, very easy to do. But you'll see that you have the 3 butterflies there, but you can use them individually. $14.99 it was, but it's down because Laura's in. And she's low Laura, we call her, because she gets those prices low. £11.24 is your price on that one. Can we call you that from now on?
If you want.
Low Laura. It's low Laura. Right, that's gorgeous.
So you can see, it's just a lovely way of showing how everything actually works together, because, you know, you can always count on Carnation for everything to match and everything to work. Like Carnation always say, when you get one thing from Carnation, you're just adding in to your collection, so they just work perfectly together.
They're gorgeous. Now, I've come over here, Laura.
Okay.
Because, and I'm stood on something. I've not suddenly, like, grown 2 inches. So there's a thing here I have to stand on. Right. Can we... Oh, OK. Now, I was going to show you these, but are we going to showcase these in the 4 o'clock hour, Laura? OK, right. Basically, we're going to showcase these in the 4 o'clock hour. So, Laura, basically, I've come over here to escort you back.
OK, let's go.
Over here. Because we will show you what we've got left this hour. I'll be honest with you, that everything that we've got on the 4 o'clock hour, which is your only other hour today?
Yes.
So the only other hour... Come on in, Laura.
Oh.
So 4 o'clock, Laura is going to be back. But all of the items for the 4 o'clock show are online now, ready to buy. The prices might not have dropped, but you know how it works here at HobbyMaker. You always pay the lowest price. So you can go and shop now, but I am going to be honest with you. If we showed you a lot of the stuff now, I suspect they would all be gone by the time we come back at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
And then Laura would just have to spend an hour showing us how she eats cream eggs. I don't know, something of that ilk. So we're hoping there's going to be some stock left for 4 o'clock, but you can shop ahead if you want. But let's show you some of the things that we've got left from this hour, shall we? Can we go to this one? Is that what I'll show these? That's sold out. Oh, hang on. Laura's actually in the studio, isn't Laura? So Arrangement Maker's gone. So can I show In the Breeze? Okay, In the Breeze, if you want to go for this one. This is the one that Laura, we said, I mean, obviously we just saw you use it beautifully on the card,
yes.
But this works perfectly if you are thinking about any occasion, whether it be, you know, an anniversary, whether it's Easter, whether it's get well, thank you, congrats.
Butterflies for me are kind of like flowers. You can use them for any occasion and they work perfectly. Now, you can see how they all come together there in a set. So they are one complete item, but you can cut into these. Like I just showed you, you know, I've used 3 of them on their own. So they're very easy to go in and snip into if you want to use them singly. But you do have the split mat on the outside of these. So if you want this to be on the side of your card, you can do that. Or you can pop both on either end of your card. So you could have the butterflies on the sides of your cards there, and you've got that really nice shape then because you've got the mat for the layer.
I just love the idea of like raising the wings up and creating dimension.
Yeah, and they're so pretty as well. You could stick those onto vellum, stick them onto acetate, and you could get your alcohol pens. You could colour in the back of them, so you could make the wings glittery if you want to. You could pop them, so you can pop these onto something. You'll get that colour coming through as well. So you've got lots of different ways of actually using these.
Gorgeous. $11.24 is your price. You can see the details on your screen. SH9C29 is your item code on that one. Right, pop that in your basket. Right, now let's go back to our bundle of our nesting dies, our layering dies. We have one left of the bundle. So the bundle will include that one as well, Laura, over there, won't it? So in the bundle, you are going to get the squares, but the squares are now gone individually. So the only way to get the last one of those is in the bundle.
Right, okay.
So you've got the squares. We also have the hexagons. We have the ovals. we have the circles, we have the rectangles, and we also have the diamonds and the DL for you. Now, if I just flip this around, you will see, Bobby, come close. Come on in, Bobby. Don't be afraid. Pretend I've got a chocolate cake. Come on in. Now, this is the teardrop and sweep, teardrops and sweep design that we have here. This is beautiful, Laura.
Yeah, and again, it's a lovely design that you could use for any occasion. So there's nothing, you know, it's not a floral design, it's not a regal design, it's a generic design that could go with anything.
All ages, all genders.
Yes, yeah. Absolutely anything. So you've got that lovely design. So you can see that you've got the outside matte, but then you've got that detail die there. So you could essentially cut the outside mat and the inside mat and leave that out if you want to. And then the next layer in, you could cut that out with that detail and then add that one in. So there's just so many different ways that you can layer these up. You can use them as apertures. You're going to get that lovely colour coming up from the underneath as well with the aperture style, like the one I just showed you where I used the circles. You know, you've seen that blue coming through from the design. So there's just so many different ways of using these.
Now, we've got one of the bundles left. Laura, will you grab that as well? This is a two-man job. You're going to get all of these. Oh, I'm not doing that very well, am I? There you go. But you're going to get all of those. I know. Rubbish distribution. But there's only one left. Pamela in Staffordshire. Kalani, I hope I'm saying that correctly, in Essex. Michelle in Essex. Is that Dolly? D-O-L-I?
Yes.
Dolly. That's nice. Or Doily. Dolly, I'm going to say. Dolly in Hertfordshire. What a nice name. It's gone. Well done, whoever managed to get that. Congratulations. Right, let's go through the individuals.
Okay, that's
the
gone.
Square, gone.
Yes.
Gone. Let's do hexagons. I like this. Obviously, before we start on HobbyMaker at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Sewing Street is in this studio, our sister channel for all things soft craft. Lots of hexagons in the sort of fabric-y world. So this immediately, to me, gives me that kind of like patchworky kind of vibe.
Yeah, I really like hexagons. I think it's such an unusual shape to have in our crafts as well. So it does work really well. Again, you've got exactly the same. So on every design, you've still got the exact same concept with the mats and layers where you can add in that detail die if you wish. But then even in the centre, you've got that could be where your sentiment is, so you can mix and match these up. And again, don't forget you can use the smaller ones with the larger ones to make that into an aperture into the shape. But I love that they are all big enough to be your card base. So you've got your hexagon card base there on the outside, which is just perfect because you've got an unusual shape then as your base. So your eye is instantly drawn in, your card instantly looks different because of the shape. So you don't have to think about how much of what you put onto it because your card's instantly going to look different and unusual.
I like that a lot. $20.99 is your price on that one. GC9C95. Up next, the DL. Now, I know I mentioned earlier when I showed you when Laura showed us the trellis panel, that it reminded me of the top of a tissue box. This one again gives me that kind of vibe. It's the DL.
Is it?
Well, you can imagine if you wanted to do like layers on the top of a tissue box, and that was the slit in the centre there for your tissues to
I can see where you're coming from. Again, this is that perfect size for your card bases. Those mats and layers, you've got that lovely design. But I love how they will all work together as well. You know, I know the bundle's gone, but if there's two shapes in here that you instantly get drawn to, maybe it's like the diamond and the hexagon. Maybe you haven't got any diamond shaped. Maybe you haven't got any hexagons, or maybe you're thinking of using this as your base because it's a DL. You make a lot of DL cards. It's just something really unusual from the get-go, so it's always going to elevate your projects.
Well, I've got to say our board is very full for this one individually. Phyllis in East Sussex, Wendy in Neath. Oh, it's sold out. Put that in the sold out pile, Laura, which is rapidly growing. Next up, diamonds. Look at this. I love this. I mean, this is such a great one because immediately with a diamond like this, I mean, I think about breaking this down. When you look at it there, that top bit, you've got like a pyramid of design, haven't you? Yeah,
and this would make a lovely... You could use this either way as well, so you can turn it around and use it portrait or landscape. Yeah, and it looks absolutely lovely. It would be great to cut multiples of these out and make it like a stepper card as well. It would look really lovely.
Oh, I've had a thought. Can you imagine if you did like a 3D hanging creation? So it was all like 360 degrees. That would be nice.
That would be lovely.
Make it all that, if you did it in sort of like, you know, white, ivory, kind of like pearlescent card and stuff, maybe quite Christmassy.
Yeah, and this, do you know what? This is a lovely thing. You can use this now, spring, summer, going into autumn, but then Christmas, there's absolutely nothing stopping you using this at Christmas time as well. So it just shows how well these will go throughout the year, and they will work with every collection you have.
At $20.99 your price there. SV, such value. SV9C70, your item code on that one. Next up for you, the rectangles. Always popular because I'm thinking panels and things for brag books, scrapbooks.
Yeah, there's just so many ways you can use this one. And again, this one is such a big set. When you look at this one, there's just so much in there. Really big set that you've got in there. And it's just perfect for absolutely anything that you're going to use this for. You've got those make me think of like little labels, yes, which I know I'd use them to stamp sentiments on. Even if I weren't using the matte layers, I'd still use that centre bit to pop sentiments on for your projects as well. They just work so well. I'm imagining you at home at Laura Towers in your kitchen making, like, you know, chutneys and pickles and jams and things like that, and then you could have a little label on the jar. Oh, that's nice, little labels, yeah. You do one of those like fancy lids with put an elastic band with the fabric. So country cottage, they're wonderful. That's the rectangles, if you would like to go for that one. Only a couple of those left, and then they will be gone. Circles. Now, Laura. Yes. You are an expert crafter, a lovely person, but don't take this the wrong way. Even you would struggle to do uniform circles like this. Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't even bother trying. You wouldn't even bother. I wouldn't even bother trying. You've got the dies, my lovely, haven't you? Yeah, and these look so... Like the one that I just did, you know, I used it as a matte layer and popped it on to a DL card, so there's nothing to stop you using that. You could use these to make circle cards, which I think is so lovely. And one of the things I will say with this, if you use this to make cards, because you've got those almost like those notches, you don't need to... so sometimes if I make a circle card and it's a perfect circle, I will cut a bit off the bottom to make it stand upright. Whereas with this, because it's got those notches there, you don't need to, because those notches kind of hold it up in place. It's not going to wobble. It's not going to wobble. It's wobble free. $20.99 is your price on that one. CE9C07. Finally, it was in the bundle, but obviously the bundle has gone. It's your ovals available individually as well. There's something quite heraldic about the look of this one to me. Yeah. It's quite historical. Yeah, it's really lovely. And I can just imagine it in, like, deep blues and deep reds for some reason. But it is such a lovely shape. I think ovals are such a lovely design to use, because I do think it's something unique straight away using an oval. But again, you know, they're perfect. They are large as well. That outside one is a large die, so it's going to be perfect for your matte layers on your cards. If you'd like to go for that one, KM9C93 is your item code on that one. That one is over-allocating, so more people going for that than we actually have stock of. Right, Laura is going to be back at 4 o'clock. All of the items are on the website right now, so you can go and check them out. What is the website? Levi, come on. Levi, that's your moment. You're never on this channel. Come on in. Because I know there's a lot of people out there that love a slice of Levi. Come on. So it's like, if you want to order... He loves it. He'll be on the phone to his agent. If you want to order... I've never felt so small, though, when I stand next to, like, Levi. He's massive, isn't he? If you would like to order, you can do it on the phone lines. You can do it on the app, or you can do it on the website. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Say goodbye, Levi.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Easter Saturday afternoon. My name is Nigel Mate, this fabulous lady, another person that can stroke my bunny ears.
Oh,
thanking you. Nice stroke. Is the lovely Sharon Curtis. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Happy Easter Saturday.
And you?
Have you had any Easter eggs today?
Nope.
No.
Wait until tomorrow.
You're very good. I can't. It's not. If I see one, like there's a few around there, I'm like, oh, I've got to eat them. It's got to be done. I have no
holding
willpower
out,
in that
holding
department.
out till tomorrow.
We have got a very big show today. We've got lots of Tim Holtz hours today, some are Sizzix later on, but this is a personal impressions show. Now, the reason that we put all of these Tim Holtz shows on today is A, because Sharon is his biggest fan. She fangirls a lot about Tim.
I do.
You do. You have him in your speed dial, don't you?
Something like
Maybe. But what we also need to say is, you probably heard recently that Tim Holtz is taking a bit of a step back, isn't he?
He is,
From producing new things.
He's not going to be designing anything new going forward. He has been popping up on his Instagram, giving us inspiration and doing some lives. And it kind of gives us an opportunity, really, to use what we've got and to really stock up, because I don't know what Tim's plans are. No one does.
No.
He said he's stepping back a bit. Who knows? He might step back completely at some point. Let's make the most of the inspiration while we've got it, but make the most of the products as well, because he has got an absolutely amazing back catalogue for all the companies he works for: Sizzix, Stampers Anonymous, Tonic. There's a whole host of products out there that we all love, and I would say stock up on all your favourites.
Yeah, because when they're gone, they could be gone.
We don't know.
Your last chance to get your hands on them. Also, let's be honest, I think Tim Holtz is probably the most famous male crafter in the world.
He is.
He is, isn't he, quite frankly?
Very much
and so. The fact that we've got his items at super low prices today, some of these prices, I mean, literally I've never seen before and we probably never will see again. We've got lots of items. We've actually got some items that, I'll be honest, they weren't supposed to be like the forefront of the show. But then Sharon saw them on the website, was like, oh my gosh, that's so rare. I didn't know we had that. We need to show you. So we're going to have to show you the picture and then Sharon can tell you exactly how good it is. The first one is the embossing pens. Now, these are sensational. Do we have a little picture that we can show so we can show exactly what you are getting? Let's have a look. So £8.75 for your embossing pen 2-pack, right? So, Sharon, why did you get so excited about this?
Well, embossing is a technique we love to do, heat embossing with powder. We all sort of think of stamping foremost with your Versamark, your clear ink. But actually, having that embossing ink in different forms is really useful because, say, you've got some gold embossing powder, maybe you want to go in gold around the edge of a stamped piece. You can't really do that easily with big ink pad. This is where the pens come in. You can also draw with them if you want to, but you can kind of go round the edges with the pen, ink up, you know, put your clear ink down, and then you can dip it in your embossing powder. So they're a really useful tool to have. If you've got embossing powders, then I would say you need both the pen and the dauber, which Ranger do.
The dauber's coming up in a moment.
Because they give you different ways to apply the ink, basically.
Now, with the pens, you've got two there. So you've got one brush tip and you've got one bullet tip as well. So when it comes to your embossing, you are catered for in every department, really.
You are. The brush tip is great if you are going around the edges of a stamped piece to sort of add some embossing powder to it.
Now, people are coming in for this already. Helen, Susan, Crafted, Joan, well done. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. It's like we have got a good stock of this, but it's a stock that we know will sell out. And we've got a reduction on it right here, right now, £6.49. There is no guarantee that when these sell out, and they will, that we will be able to get these back. That's the same with all of the Tim Holtz items that we've got for you today because of him taking a step back. Right, OK, here we go. Patricia, Pauline, Jeanette, Fiona, Joanna. As I said, we weren't supposed to be showing you this first. This was not supposed to be like the main attraction on the show.
No, I didn't even bring mine with me, but...
No. But then Sharon saw it and was like, we haven't even got one here, I'll be honest. But that 2-pack, which you are loving, literally is flying out the door. And I'm not surprised because £6.49 means that it's just, what, £3.25 per pen. So one bullet, one brush. Why is it good to have both, Sharon?
Well, the bullet's great if you do want to actually do your own sort of artwork. If you want to draw something yourself, that nice fine bullet point means you can put the ink exactly where you want it. The brush tip I tend to use when I'm going around the edges. It's lovely if you want to, like, distress your edges with a paper distress tool and then go round with the brush and add some embossing.
I'm thinking
some
fancy
powder.
Invitations, weddings, RSVPs,
yes,
save the dates.
All of those
also,
things.
with that bullet, can you imagine signing your name and then embossing it in gold?
Exactly.
That would be good. Signed Sharon Curtis.
These are essential tools, basically. If you've got embossing powders, then you really need to have all the different ways to apply them, not just an ink pad, because these give you other options.
So busy. Look at the board. Look at the board. It's as full as an Easter egg. It really is. And need to include, mind you, Easter eggs are normally quite hollow, aren't they? It's as full as an egg, not an Easter one. And need to include Anne in Kent, Patricia in Lanarkshire, Nancy in the Isle of Anglesey. Love that. One of my friends is there at the moment, looking fabulous place. Janice in Essex as well. Ali in Oxfordshire. Oh, look, we're getting 3 rows on the board. There's so many people.
The board's gone mad.
Patricia in Lanarkshire, you've gone for 2. Crafter in Lancashire, you've gone for 2 as well. Remember, you are getting 2 pens in the pack. You get 1 bullet and 1 brush. £6.49 from Tim Holtz. So you know that they have been created and thought of from a crafter for crafters. So these are decent pens. They really are. You know they are because Tim wouldn't put his name to them otherwise.
No, exactly.
He is quite a stickler for quality, isn't he?
He is.
Let's be honest.
He is, yes, I know.
When Sharon's phoning him of an evening, hi Tim, how are you? Yeah, I know you like quality. FGBQ,
I wish.
That's how she speaks. FGBQ13 is your item code. There are 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website, check out all of the items on this show, pop what you like in your basket, take advantage of our Cat P&P of £4.95. Levi, you titan of craft. What is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Look at that. He's loving it. Because normally he's on Sewing Street. He thought, do you know what? It's Easter. I'm going to pop into the good side. Stray away from the dark side. There you go.
I bet he's delighted he's here on a day you're here, Nigel, to torment him.
I think literally... Well, can I just say that? It's like Charlie, our director, in my ear just went, what a hunk. What a hunk. There you go. Yes. What a hunk of crafty love. That's what he is. $6.49. Anyway, let's talk about the pens. $6.49 is your prize. Brilliant price for this one. Oh, my gosh. Busy, busy, busy. Laura, how many have we got left? Okay, yeah. Okay, a third of the stock is gone. I'm going to be honest with you.
You must have had a lot.
We had a good stock of this. We had a few hundred of this, I'm going to be honest with you. But already over 100 of you have popped this in your basket and or checked out. So we need you to get in early on this one. Sue in Devon, you've gone for 2. Sue in Hertfordshire, you've gone for 2. That's the way. We like it.
Stock up.
So go for as many as you can. Carol in Midlothian, 6.
Karen's going
Look
for it.
at that. Does that mean that literally we've got Carol has gone for 6 sets? I think it does. Oh, you haven't checked out, though, so it might be a mistake. But I tell you what, if you're part of a craft group, or even if you're not, you'll get through these, won't you?
You will, yeah. They're everyday essentials, basically.
OK, now, whilst you've got that in your basket, let's get your embossing dauber in there as well, because that's another item that shouldn't
goes
really
alongside,
have been...
really.
We're not supposed to be talking about this, but we're going to.
These were additional things, but...
What is the dauber? Do we have a picture? The dabber dauber, what do you call it?
Dabber dauber. We've got a dauber bottle that I can show you because the cleaner comes in the same bottle. So I can show you how the lid works. You've got this sort of felt top to it. And it's full of... This is the cleaner, I will stress. But I'm just showing you how the top works. You've got embossing ink in the embossing one, which means you can daub it onto a project. So this is great for larger areas. Now, you might think, well, for larger areas, maybe I could use my ink pad. But, of course, your ink pad is totally flat, whereas this is a little bit domed, and it does mean you can do a large area with the ink, then pour your powder over. So if you're distressing something, I use this one a lot if I'm using those sort of specialty embossing powders like the ones that are verdigris and that kind of thing, where I might be, you know, putting them on MDF, that kind of thing. So, again, these are all essential things. If you've got embossing powder, you need all these different ways to apply it.
Now, Sharon, I think I know the answer to this question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Do we have anything in the studio that shows what that can do?
I haven't on these samples.
I didn't think you did, but I thought, well, I've got to ask.
Do you know what? Do you know what?
Oh, she maybe have
do
changed
you know
her mind.
What?
Busy for this one as well. Let's have a look. Craft, Pauline, Janice, Karen, Penelope, Elizabeth. 20% of the stock has gone. Carolyn Midlothian has gone for 2 already. It's only $6.99. Again, when it's gone, it could be gone. Sharon pointed this out and said, oh, my word, to get that on the show today is a miracle, especially at that price, because we don't normally have this in stock. If you want to go for your embossing dabber, if you are going for your embossing pens, please go for the embossing dabber as well, because those two go together like Levi and a mirror. It's like literally put those two things together. Sharon, have you got something?
I think when I did this, but because I've got Sizzix as well today, which is all Tim Holtz. I did a journal here where I'd put some paste through.
Pointed at our Levi.
And I'd gone in over with the pen in different areas with the ink to just pick up on some of the stenciled area.
So I feel like the dabber could be used in like mixed media projects or whatever you
Very
fancy,
much
home
so.
decor.
Yeah, the dabber and the pens, they just give you different ways to apply the ink. If you think about it, if you are just going around the edge of a stamped piece, you want something smaller than a great big ink pad. So, yeah.
30% of the stock gone on that one. Kim in Tyne and Weir. We've got Hillier in Somerset. Carol in Merseyside. Angela is there as well. Champion in the West Midlands. Now 40% of that stock has gone. MGPQ. My gosh, pretty quick. That's what you need to be. 21 is your item code on that one. So MGPQ 21. We're now looking at half the stock of the dabber being gone. Laura, how are we doing on the pens, on the embossing pens? OK, we had a good stock on those, but remember, already over a third of that big stock has gone. In fact, a bit more than that now. So literally, it's well worth going for those. Even though we're going to move on to other items, please don't forget about the pens and do not forget about the dabber. Pop those into your basket as well. It makes perfect sense. If I was you, I would check out with those items to secure your purchase, because if you leave them in your basket, especially with the dabber, I think people could come along and snaffle it out, because we're looking at 60% of the dabber being gone. Literally about a minute ago, I said 30, then 40, then 50, now 60. So do the maths. It's going to be sold out very, very soon. Loving your speedy shopping today.
I knew this would happen. Because
honestly,
we don't do Tim Holtz shows that often. And I'd say all of his products are the sort of things you go back to time and time again.
Let's talk about this, because you got this out just to show the top, pretending it was the dabber. This is your archival ink cleaner. Again, an absolute essential in the crafty world. You never see Tim with a dirty old stamp, Sharon, do you?
You don't. And I'm going to grab a stamp and show you.
Now, what does this do then, Sharon? Tell me all.
Well, it's a cleaner for your archival ink, because archival ink will stain. I'm just going to grab a stamp and we'll show you. So if you've got your rubber stamps, just grab a bit of that.
Of course.
And let's grab a black ink pad.
Okay, these are all on the show.
These are all coming up, so you might want to shop ahead.
Yeah, so we've got three sets of the inks today as well.
We have. Now, archival ink is a permanent ink, and as the name suggests, it's sort of archival. It's
if you're shopping ahead for the inks, by the way, I think Sharon is using kit 3.
Yes, 3 is the black.
Yeah, because I've got kit 1 and kit 2 here.
And I tried to open these all really nicely, and I've just butchered them, haven't I?
You did a Dave and just ripped it apart.
I even went in with my craft knife trying to do it all dainty and nice. So let's ink up this stamp with my black archival. This is black soot.
Lots of people going for this one as well.
Now, I'm just going to stamp it off so that the ink is basically off my stamp. But you'll see my stamp is still coloured.
Yes.
Because archival does kind of stain your ink pads. Now, there's nothing wrong with that, and I can give that a quick wipe. It won't all come off, it'll stay stained, but the colour's not going to transfer.
The 20% of the stock is gone?
If you're not fussy, no problem. However, if you're someone that likes your stamps to look pristine, this is great. It's also great if you do get ink, you know, on other things. I do use this quite often to clean my acrylic blocks as well, actually, because, you know, quite often you get your acrylic block quite stained. So it's good for cleaning your blocks as well. But now you'll see I've put that on there and it gets the ink off.
That's fab, isn't it?
So it's...
And if you think about it, you spend your hard-earned cash on your crafty items, so why would you not want to give them longevity? And also like total usage. So the next time you get that out, because it's been clean now, it's ready to go.
And, you know, I've got to say, I've got a bottle of this at home. I've had it years because this is something that's going to last you a long time. These are very much sort of store cupboard things that you're stocking up on and you're going to come back to.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
If you want to go for that one, acid-free, non-toxic, so ticking all the boxes there, and it's only $5.99 as well. ZXPQ52 is your item code on that one. Busy, look at those names, loads of people on the board. Right, next up for you, let's do a little bundle. We're going to do now, let's resist and refresh. Quite nice thing to say, so resist and refresh. Let's look, what have we got here? So that's the refresher.
We've got refresh.
That's the distress.
Levi, you wouldn't grab my things off the step has been moved and I've got some bits on it.
Levi is always happy to
I'm taking over the studio, putting my stuff
everywhere.
Go. Now, before we came on air, I put one of these on here, so... Oh, that's why I couldn't find
this little bundle, by the way, is it $32.99 on this show? No, it's not. Should we drop that price down? Let's get it down. There you go. So you've got a saving of $21.49. It's down to, that's a saving of about £11, isn't it? So Crafter in Tyne Wear, Heather in Northamptonshire, Heather in Fife and Hillier in Somerset you are in. But what are you getting?
This is another essential collection that you're going to need because you've got different things here. Let's start... Yes, you can. Let's start with the refresher because this is a must-have, I feel, for everyone. This will work with your ink pads. It will work with your water-based markers. So your distress markers, your distress ink pads. If your ink pad's getting a bit dry and you don't have a re-inker for it, this will liven it up a bit to keep it going a bit longer before you re-ink it. So say your ink pad's getting really dry, you haven't got a re-inker and you're going to order one. This will revive it enough to keep you going. It will also revive any of your water-based products. So it will only mention range of products on here, but it will work for all your water-based. So if you've got any pastes that are sort of drying out, because they've all got a shelf life, this will help you revive things that are a bit dried up.
Okay.
So just give it a squirt. For your pastes and things, what I would do is open up your paste. Have I got mine here? I didn't bring mine, did I? Give it a little. Oh, I did. There it is. Refresher. Give it just a little spritz like this. And then you might want to give it a stir with your spatula
so
and then let it sit. It just keeps it going longer because you know what it's like. All of these pastes have a shelf life of about 12 months. And if you're not using them every day, they can dry up a little bit.
I wish there was a human version of that.
So do
I.
I.
A little bit dried up in the morning, spray it on and away you go.
So yes, it does tell you on the packaging. You can use it for your ink pads, if you've got the the Ranger distress markers, you would spritz the nib, and it will just sort of soften it up enough to give it a bit more life. So that's the refresher.
The refresher. Tell me about the resist.
The resist is very cool. I have sprayed a bit on here. Now the resist, as the name suggests, will give you a resist.
So you just like literally, if we...
I've just did that before the show. You need to let it dry. I've just sprayed directly onto the card there. You can spray through stencils, obviously if you wanted to create a stenciled look. It will enable you to build up layers. I mean, I've done it on white card, but say I had done some green ink on there, I'd then spritz the resist, then go over with another colour, and you'll see the green peeking through where the resist is. So if I just bring in an ink pad, I can show you.
Very busy on the board for this already, even before you've seen it. You love the refresh, you will love the resist. And don't forget, you are getting your glazer in there as well, your glaze.
So what you would do is just go over the top with your ink, and where you've got the resist spray, it will resist the ink. Now, you might think that does look a bit green, but what you're going to do is come in and buff it off, because it will have resisted. So if I come in with a bit of kitchen towel, I've got some here already.
Oh, that's
And where the resist spray is, it won't stick. So it's great for different effects. As I say, you can spritz through stencils if you want more of a pattern, but it's a really cool effect and quite nice when you are building up layers to have different colours peeking through and things like that.
And I love the fact that you've got that kind of like random sort of mixed media-y feel again about it.
Yes.
And the fact that it's all shiny and smooth as well.
It's clever, isn't it?
Love it. We thought Levi was the smoothest thing on this show, but no, he's not.
Not quite.
He's not,
quite.
Sorry. It's been usurped by that. Lost the title. Now, we've also got the glaze in there as well. So
we have. The glaze is another must-have that you didn't know you needed. The glaze is basically a sealer. So if you've got, if you think about the distressed products, they're pretty much water-based, aren't they? So if you were creating something that maybe you wanted to keep, something mixed media for your wall, and you wanted to seal it, you can put the glaze over the top. You're going to have to let whatever it is dry, but then once it's dry, you're just going to come in with the glaze, pop it over the top with your finger.
Do you always apply with the finger?
Yes, it's the easiest way. And it will seal. So once this has dried, that ink can't be moved. So if I came in and spritzed that with water once it's dried, it won't move that colour. A protective barrier. So you just apply it with your finger over whatever you want to protect, and then give it a little buff off, again with a bit of dry towel. And what I love is it still has a matte effect, so it doesn't kind of...
Again. Let's get that corner so we can show that.
It's got a really nice sort of subtle effect. So it's not going to give a shine to your work, which you wouldn't want.
So it's that one, but you can see that it has sort of like protected.
Yeah, it's just protected that corner. So again, it's just one of those things you want to have in your stash.
Love that. The board, ridiculously busy. It has been since the beginning. Wendy in Lancashire, well done to you. You've gone for 2. Congratulations. So you get your glaze. That was the glaze that we saw there. So you get the glaze, you get the refresher, and you are going to get the resist as well. All 3 of those together in one tasty package with a huge saving, which we love. $21.49 is your price on that, down from $32.99. Heather, Pam, Hilary, Virginia, Anne, Linda, Crafton, Nanette, Janet, Karen. Nearly 30% of our stock has gone on that one. Busier and busier. FVPQ87, your item code. Right, let's do some stamp bundles for you as well. Let's do the one on the on display.
Yes, these are absolutely adorable.
Not a massive amount of stock of this one, so I'm going to say that's the only sort of like caveat with this. Getting
yes,
nice and
these
early.
Be quick.
These are the smaller. Are these A7 in size, Sharon?
I think they are actually. Yeah,
fab,
they're a lovely size. They're basically sort of ATC size.
Yes.
If you like to do ATC.
Your artist trading cards, if you remember those from days gone by.
Yes, it was a big thing at one point, wasn't it? And we've sort of moved away from it. But I do like an ATC, and I also feel that
like
this size. You did,
yeah. Like swap them with each other.
You used to get stamps for the back to put your name and, the swap. The thing I love about these really is that they are the perfect size to basically make a topper for your card front as well. So that they're the good size that gives you the little image, and then you can do stenciling in the background or, you know, your layers. But the designs are absolutely beautiful because you've got that sort of mixed media feel to them. These are rubber stamps, I should mention. All of well, not all actually, most of Stampers Anonymous stamps are red rubber. And if you're not familiar with red rubber Red rubber really are the sort of top notch in terms of stamping. I'm not going to say they're better than clear stamps because both have their plus points. Clear stamps take up far less storage space, which is why we sort of moved to clear stamps in the first place. But red rubber are very, very durable. They're very forgiving, and because they are much more durable maybe than the clear, you are able to do lots of techniques with these that you wouldn't try with your clear, like putting them in hot embossing powder and things like that. So to have them in red rubber is also an added extra thing. The designs are beautiful. They've all got this kind of lovely silhouette sort of style to them. If I show you all four. And I think as a collection, they're really fun.
They are fab. I mean, that one in particular has got such detail.
Lovely, aren't they?
Numbers there.
And what I love with Tim Holtz is you will see certain images appearing in different products. So, you know, I recognise these from other stamp sets, from stencils. So you'll get the same sort of effects that you can carry on through the different techniques.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, if you do invest in Tim Holtz, you can guarantee that it will go pretty much with anything else in the range. It will all invest together and cross-pollinate to make for easy crafting. Alison and Sue, you've already checked out. Well done to you. Joanne and Janice Catherine, all in for that one. Now, $26.99, again, a good saving on that one, down from $33.99. Remember, all of these we are showing you today. Oh, we're down to single figures on this one. Just to say, we're showing you all of these today because obviously Tim Holtz has recently said that he's stepping back from creating new items. It means he can concentrate on, you know, crafting again, really, and not having to think about, like, what can I come out with next. So I think he's going back to enjoy himself a bit more.
It's more about inspiration, really. He did a live on his Instagram, I think it was last week, with some spring projects for us all. And I love that because what he's doing is dipping into all these things that, you know, some of you might already have some of these products because they're not brand new. But it's great that we're inspired to dig them out or buy them. And get crafting again.
Isn't it? It's classics, maybe from the past, but they are still good in the here and now. Those stamps have sold out, so well done if you managed to get your hands on those, but no more takers for those at the moment. If any bounce back, I will let you know. Right, what should we look at next? Let's do the ink pads. Now, we will do set one to begin with, which is this one here. And can I just say, Sharon has got the most incredible board for these.
I just did it.
So it's just, Levi, it's just the four top birds, all right? It's just the first four birds up here. There you go. So we have got this is set one. Barn door, spiced marmalade, pickled raspberry. Love that.
Picked, not pickled.
Oh, sorry. I quite like that.
I quite often say pickled.
There you go. That's picked raspberry, sorry. And then fossilised amber. These are gorgeous colours.
They are, and you'll recognise the colour names from the Distress range. And it's nice to have archival inks to match your Distress inks because Distress inks are fabulous and you've probably already got these colours in your Distress, but you will know if you want to try stamping with Distress, you don't get such a crisp image as I've got there because they're not designed for that. The Distress inks really are designed more for your techniques and your sort of ink blending and your spritzing and all those things. Archival are very much designed to give you a nice crisp image. They're also waterproof. They're archival, so they won't fade. So you can use them for your memory books and all of that kind of thing. So they're a good accompaniment to your Distress inks.
Nearly 20% of set one has gone already. It's the lowest price we've ever done, $12.99. Fossilised amber, picked raspberry, spiced marmalade and barn door are your colours there. That is set number one. But what would follow that, Sharon?
Wow, set two.
Set number two. Here you go. This is set two. We've got peeled paint in there. We've also got Mermaid Lagoon in there. We have faded jeans and then Dusty Concord. Look,
Dusty Concord is my
just by the name.
I don't like purple, and I very rarely use it, but Dusty Concord is the one purple I like because it's got grey in it. It's that kind of, I don't know, I don't like a really bright purpley pink. I like the more...
Are you the same in all areas of life? You don't like purple? Do you avoid like purple food? Like you wouldn't sit down for an aubergine or a,
I do.
or a grape?
I do like aubergine.
Okay, so it's just in craft.
Just in crafting. I
thing.
don't like pinky purple.
There
I
you
like
go.
Dusty Concord is one I use a lot.
So you've got Dusty Concord, faded jeans, Mermaid Lagoon and peeled paint for you there. That's set two. Guess what? Set three coming up next. Set three, you have got your vintage photo. We've also got ground espresso. We have hickory smoke, and then we've also got black soot as well. These are fab, Sharon. Now, this set will probably sell out first.
Yes, these are very much essentials. There are more collections to these. We've had some of the other collections on before. I think we had 4, 5, 6 on recently. So you might want to have a look at the brand pages. We might still have some of those. But these are things that you want to kind of build up a collection of all the colours, really, because they have got that quality. They're archival. They're going to be fade resistant. So you're going to be using these more for stamping images rather than your techniques.
2/3 of the stock has already gone. We've got the lowest ever price on this one. We are looking at limited stock now. £12.99 your price on that one. Nadine, Sue, Angela, Elspeth, Linda, Alison, Karina, Sylvia, Virginia and Linda. You and many other people in for that one. Love those. I love that board. Loving it. Right, next up for you. Shall we show our bigger stamp sets? Because we've got some here as well.
Yes, these are fabulous.
We've got 4 different ones for you. Should we start with this one, which I don't know what we're calling this one. Let's have a look. This is Classic.
Classics number 17.
Number 17. There you go. So
and they are classics. And you'll recognise some of these images. Tim, I think the Classics range, I'm not quite sure when they came out, but Tim has been doing quite a lot recently, resizing some of the images and reusing them, because some of them are so beautiful. A lot of Tim Stampers Anonymous images come from genuine antique things that he finds out and about and transforms them into stamps and stencils. So these really are classics. I love these. This particular little trio of butterflies I use a lot, because you know me, I love my botanical sort of field journals, that kind of thing. So you've even got field notes here. You've got this lovely butterfly here, a mariposa. You can just see these in like a Victorian, like a botanical journal, can't you? It's really pretty. And I love that this one's got Birmingham on it. Considering this is an American company and we've got Newhall Works, Birmingham. And that's quite interesting, actually, because it's the pins, because Birmingham... and actually around Redditch is quite famous for pins and needles and things like that that were made around here.
Told, yes. So, is it John James Needles? I didn't know.
So a little bit of history that's actually local to us, which is funny considering this is Tim in America. But so this set I particularly love, mainly for that reason. I think that's lovely.
So £29.99 is the price normally. Have we got a... Let's get it down. Come on, let's do it. It's a Tim Holt show. Angela, Virginia, Jacqueline, £23.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, let's do a Fairy Tale Frenzy.
This is so pretty, isn't it? It has got a bit of a fairy tale.
This is what you mentioned about the smaller
stamps.
Yeah, so
you'll see the same imagery reappearing in stencils and different stamp sets. And I like that, because you get a little bit of consistency across your projects. This just screams to me a little fairy woodland scene. I like the fact that it's a silhouette sort of style.
I like the crown.
The crown's gorgeous, isn't it? And I love the way this butterfly's got like sort of drippy paint sort of feel to it.
I just think that on a card on its own would be gorgeous. White space and just say, you know, my queen, my king, whatever.
Yeah, queen bee or something. Yeah, really fabulous. This is just such a useful background. And then you've got this lovely sentiment. So no one can go back and make a brand new start. Anyone can start from now and make a brand new ending.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's nice, isn't it?
I like that a lot. So that's your Fairy Tale Frenzy. That's £23.99. We have matched the price. You can guess where these prices are going. Next up for you, Nature's Discovery.
Another beautiful one, especially if you're like me and love your sort of botanicals, florals. Yeah, the butterflies. Love these wildflowers. And then you've got these lovely detail pieces that are great for your backgrounds, your layering. They've got this lovely sort of swirly, good for filling in corners, that kind of thing. And then you've got imagination is more important than knowledge, for while knowledge defines all we currently know and understand, imagination leads us to all we might yet discover and create.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And I know we've got some fabulous samples in the studio as well that are using a lot of these stamps, and they are absolutely gorgeous. It is a complete angel policy. Even with Tim Holt's legend, you are able to make what you
need to check, actually, with Stampers Anonymous.
Oh, right, OK.
That applies with Sizzix.
Ignore what I said.
Sizzix Distress, yes. Stampers Anonymous, because some of these images come from pieces that have been bought and licensed.
Okay.
You need to check on their website the full
Thank
angel
you,
policy.
Sharon. Wise words. If you want to go for that one, how much of the stock has gone, Laura? Half the stock has gone of the Nature's Discovery already. My favourite, though.
Yes,
this is mini blueprints.
Blueprints. At one point,
we've got an Easter egg.
We've even got an Easter egg and a little bunny. We've got a queen.
Queen of Hearts. We've got the love, the 14th of Valentine's Day.
So we've got Valentine's here, love, and Cupid.
Some Americana there as
Bit
well.
of Americana.
The flag, Statue of Liberty.
Yes, love this butterfly. And Tim had a whole series of these blueprint type sketches where you've got the sort of like the sketchy feel to them, like a blueprint. And I love the sort of quirkiness of these. You might already have some of the previous sets, but I think this one's good because it does cover a lot of different occasions and themes. This one's great for a sort of travel theme. I know probably Tim designed it thinking of like July the 4th, but for us here in the UK, this would be great for sort of scrapbooking and anything to do with your holidays and that type of thing. But yeah, you're covered for a few different occasions here. I definitely use these two a lot when I'm doing those sort of botanical journals that I love to do.
I do think, again, I mean, something like this, the Cupid there, I mean, that just stamped in red on a white background.
Yeah.
That's enough.
And isn't that
done.
just a bit different, a bit out of the ordinary from your very standard sort of Valentine's type
Well, if you
thing?
had that, just like love in the heart. I mean, it's just, I mean, the way it's done, the sketchiness of it is just fabulous. Let's get some names and boards for this one. It's gone down to $28.99. Should have been $35.99, so you have got that reduction. Remember, again, when these are gone, potentially they will not be back. Lynn in Tyne and Weir, you are there. So is Wendy in Hampshire. Hello to you all. Sharon, it's lovely having you here to wax lyrical and say lovely things about Tim's products. Would you like to do a demo as well?
Should we make something?
Let's make
Well, we've
something.
got something left to show you.
Let's do it.
And actually, I'm mixing and matching a bit because we've got Tim Holt Sizzix as well today.
We have.
So the two complement each other
You've
really
got
well.
4 shows, but you're sort of Tim Holtz throughout, aren't
I'm
you?
all
2 are
Tim.
Sizzix and 2 are personal impressions.
Yeah, and it worked perfectly. We kind of even planned it this way so that we'd have it all today because it's nice.
I kind of assumed it was planned.
Yes.
It wasn't just down to
just chance.
scheduling. Do you know what I mean? When that, like, oh.
No, it's perfect because, of course, you know, Tim works for Sizzix, he works for Stampers Anonymous, he works for Ranger, and all the products.
He wears many hats, but all of them very crafty.
Exactly, and they're all things that work together. You're going to be using your distress inks with your Sizzix dies, with your Stampers Anonymous stamps, so it all works. So I've got a Sizzix die here actually as my base because very much this whole botanical field note journal thing going on. This is one of the dies that creates these little sort of file tab things for putting your field note type things in. So what I'm going to do is grab one of the stencils because we've got some stencils on the show and I'm going to grab one.
We've got stencils and pencils to come, quite frankly.
I love the fact that the Stampers Anonymous stencils are like a tag, so you can put them on a ring. They're all numbered as well. They have got etched in the corner the number.
Now, do you know which one you're going to be using, Sharon?
It is from set number 4.
Set number 4. OK, let me have a look for you.
It's a brown packet.
It's that one.
Yeah.
Set number 4. So in set number 4, you are getting... Oh, you've got it
You've
there.
got
Sorry,
3.
I didn't actually realise you got it out. So you can see those are the 3 that you are going to get. That's the size. Those are the images.
Yeah, these are the smaller, these are the mini stencils, which are a great size for sort of ephemera and projects like this. And I'm just going to come in with some green ink and this lovely sort of, it's like a damask sort of background. This one makes me think of spooky Halloween, this sort of pattern. It's like that flock wallpaper sort of look, isn't it? And I'm just going to do a little bit on one side.
Especially you always have them in an Indian restaurant, don't you?
Yes.
You do. You just sit there, you have your jalfrezi or whatever, and then you like start stroking the wall.
Yeah, I do like a flock wallpaper.
I do.
It's very dated, isn't it? Very retro.
But Sharon, I feel like retro is back in, do you know what I mean?
I think so. We'll do a little
retro never went, quite frankly.
Not for us.
Anybody that's got like a 1960s or 1970s kind of like wallpapered house, if you haven't touched it since the 70s, you are so back in vogue.
Very much so,
Aren't you?
yeah. So that gives me a perfect background. And I want this to look old. So I'm coming in with some distress ink.
Now we are getting busier and busier. Susan in Moray, we've got Virginia, Alison, Wendy and Crafter all coming in for this. Your fabulous Stamps Anonymous Tim Holtz layering stencils. It's set 4 that we've got at the moment. These are the 3 stencils that you will get, obviously in a larger size. You've got that lovely one that Sharon's using there. You've got the florals and then you've got your trellis as well.
Now in this stamp set, in this die set, the Sizzix one, you also get this little specimen window. So I've cut that. I'll show you more of this on my Sizzix show later. But what I've done is I've cut a piece of card, and we've got this card on the show as well. It's the I think it's called heavyweight cardstock.
Have we got it? Oh, it's here. Right, yes.
Yeah, we've got the tags and then we've got the
white. We've got the tags and then we've got the white sheets for you as well. The white is the watercolour one. I'll do this after the demo, but we've got the white watercolour and we've got the tags in the ivory coming up.
So what I've done is I've cut a piece of card that's going to fit nicely in there, and then the dragonfly, which was in this set here with that lovely Birmingham, there's a lovely little dragonfly that fits perfectly in this window. And instead of using an ink pad, I'm going to bring in my distress watercolour pencil.
Now, the pencils we do have at a great price. If I'm right in thinking, we've got the pencils on the lowest ever price.
I think so, and we haven't had them on for absolutely ages.
They are rarer than hen's teeth or rocking horse poo.
They are.
Pick your analogy. It's true. Have you ever seen any? But the thing is, it's like these are so rare, aren't they?
They really are. And what I'm going to do, the beauty of these, we will talk a bit more about these in a second, but the beauty of these is that there's no wood in them. They are all pigment. So you don't have to worry. You know, when you've got wood watercolour pencils, you've got to sort of dab your brush on and be careful not to get the wood wet. With these, I can literally dip them in my water. So I don't want it too wet. I'm just going to bring in a bit of tissue. And then we just...
And this isn't going to ruin the stamp?
No, not at all. But it'll give me a bit more of a watercolour look than if I used an ink pad.
Well, these are fabulous.
So we'll just pop that on. And I'm going to stamp it kind of in the centre, then it'll fit nicely in my window.
Oh, fab.
And it just gives a bit of a watercolour feel to it. Which is quite pretty.
But you don't lose any of the definition. Sometimes with watery things, you can lose that outside.
You can still see the detail, and it's a lovely... These are so highly pigmented. You can see that's a lovely bright colour, isn't it? So what I'm going to do is put a bit of glue. Oh, turn the heat gun on. Put a bit of glue on the back of this. It's still wet, so I'm going to be careful not to smudge it. And then what I can do is kind of line it up in my little window, and then if I close this, it will stick to the back piece like so, in the right place to look through my window. And then if I just put some glue down the edges of this, then sandwich that together.
I always think Tim's products always make for such an interesting project, don't they?
They do, and something that really looks, you know, if you put this in maybe one of your Eileen Hull journals or something, it genuinely would look like an old journal.
Yes.
Not like something brand new.
There's a real feeling of like nostalgia, I think, with what Tim produces.
Definitely. He's definitely the king of vintage. And I mean, it's kind of where he started. When the distress range, the very first colours were just all browns. And there was no plan at the beginning for them to be anything other than just vintage photo and the kind of browns to make things look old.
Do we know how Tim started then?
That is how he started. He started with Ranger, and he had a plan for, I think it was 4 ink pads, and that was it.
Incredible, isn't it?
And they said, oh, well, we'll give it a go. We don't know, because brown's not exactly exciting, is it? And then whoosh. Here we are today, 20 years on.
So how many years ago did you start? About 20 years
About 20 years, yeah.
It's not that long in the grand scheme of things, is it? When you think about that. I mean, I feel like Tim Holtz has always been in my life as far as crafting is concerned.
It's kind of about the time I started crafting as well. So for me, I feel like Tim's really always been about.
I've always said it's been on my bucket list. I would like to host a show where Tim was the guest, but I don't think that's ever going to happen.
No, I feel
he doesn't do a lot of TV, really, does he?
No, and he doesn't really travel anymore. He's kind of almost.
Well, I may have to go to where he is.
We might have to. We'll have a trip to Arizona. That's where he lives.
Sharon, you only need to ask once. Like I say twice. Then ask once. I'm there. Look at that.
And there we go. And that was just one little stamp and a stencil. And look how pretty that is. And you know, it's got that real vintage feel, hasn't it?
I love that. And I do like the word specimen.
I
don't
do.
have enough on this channel. Should I show it to the specimen on camera too? That'll be our Levi. There you go. Look at that. There you go. Oh, Charlie's hunking you up again. You're loving this. Do you get this on Sewing Street? Do they literally, you know, in a nice way, objectify you for the entire hour? Loving that. Oh, now, Sharon, I put that. Is that?
Oh, it'll be dry. It'll be all right.
Sorry.
All right.
Let's show you the pencils. Lowest ever price on the pencils. My word.
I've done some boards as well to show the colours in each
Sharon,
set.
do
You
you know
know me in a board.
You're a queen of the boards.
I like a board.
Right, now we have set 1, 2 and 3. This is set number 1, I'm going to say.
Set 2.
Where did it say? Oh, yes, set 2. Thank you, Sharon. There you go. Right, there we go. Got there in the end. So this is set 1. So you hold that, my lovely, and I'll hold your fabulous board. So these are the colours. So, OK, we've just seen why these are so useful.
Yes, you've seen me use them with a stamp. The beauty of these is you can scribble them straight on. And from my swatch, you can see on the left there, that's where I've just scribbled them on. And then where
that's your scribble, that's your blend.
And then, then add water to them, and they act just like watercolours.
Let's have a look. Let's have a close-up on Sharon's scribble.
My scribble.
Let's have scribble cam. There you go. So that's your scribble, that's your blend. But you can see, I mean, you get the effect that you desire.
You really do. They're beautiful to watercolour with. The thing I love as well is they're very portable. So if you are using them as watercolours, they're much easier to transport than paints. So you can just take your pencils with you. I will mention there are 6 sets in total. We've got the first 3 today. And in each of these sets, you'll see you've kind of got a good rainbow. Rather than have all the blues together, all the greens together, etc. In each set, they've given you a good selection of colours. So if you're only buying 1 or 2 sets, you've still got all the colours you might need, rather than making you feel like you've got to have all 6 sets.
And they are colours that we all recognise, because obviously they're all from the Ranger Tim
Yes,
range.
they're all the distress colours.
Picked raspberry, fired brick, rusty hinge, mustard seed. We've got salty ocean, speckled egg, salvage patina, peeled paint, villainous potion, which I always like saying, walnut stain, black soot and picket fence. Those are your colours in set 1. Now we've also got for you as well set 2, so let's move on to set 2 for you, which is this one here. It's the same idea, and the colours in this one, they've got one of my favourites, Sharon, Kitsch Flamingo.
Flamingo, yeah, you can see good range of colours again, so if you were only buying 1 set, you'd still have a good selection. You've kind of got all the colour families.
Now let's go through the colours that we've got on that one. OK, thanks, Laura. Laura's coming to the studio because my talkback is dead. Thanks,
We've
Levi.
got to go back to set 1.
Come on, Levi. Come and show them your face. Come on, there you go. We're going to go back to set 1 because that's about to sell out, I'm assuming.
And we hadn't. I don't think we'd put the price up.
Oh, did we not? Had we not? Is that what it is? Hang on. What happened with set 1, Laura? Did we not show the price?
We hadn't dropped the price.
Oh, we hadn't dropped the price. Sorry. $24.99. That's even better then.
Oh, wow.
Gosh, there you go. OUPQ 93 is your item code on that one. I think it died at just the wrong time, didn't it? Right, so set 1, $24.99, lowest ever price. Picked raspberry, fired brick, rusty hinge, mustard seed, salty ocean, picket fence, black soot, speckled egg, salvage patina, peeled paint, villainous potion, and walnut stain. Right, set 2. Let's go to set 2.
Set 2.
Which again is going to go to that low price, the lowest price ever of $24.99. We are limited in stock on this set and then set 3 coming up. So in this one you've got Kitsch Flamingo, one of my favourites.
Lovely pink, yeah.
Barn door, spiced marmalade, fossilised amber, iced spruce, vintage photo, antique linen, seedless preserves, prize ribbon, twisted citron, cracked pistachio and Mermaid Lagoon. You've had fun with these boards, haven't you?
I have. I love doing a board. And the thing I love about the distress products is we've got 72 colours, or 73 if you include the white. And I'm now at the point, and I'm sure lots of you are, where you're trying to collect all of them.
Yeah.
Because it's a big investment to get all of everything, all the ink pads, all the oxides, all the sprays. So I'm kind of completed my collection gradually, bit by bit.
So $24.99, lowest price ever. We've never had them this price before. Very busy on this one. Jocelyn, Michelle, Jeanette, Janet, Candice and Lynn all in on that one. Set 3, again, we will go to that super lowest price ever. In set 3, you are going to get the following colours. And you've got to be quick on this one. This is the one with the smallest stock. We have got Tattered Rose. We've also got in there as well, we have got Candied Apple. We've got Crackling Campfire, Wild Honey, Tumbled Glass, Peacock Feathers, Rustic Wilderness, Crushed Olive, Faded Jeans, Shaded Lilac, Frayed Burlap, a classic, and Hickory Smoke. You are getting all of those for $24.99.
And they come in a storage tin.
That's about £2 each.
It's great, isn't it? And you've got a lovely metal storage tin that they come in, so you haven't got to think, where am I going to store them?
Tim gives good package. I'm going to say that.
Fabulous,
His
aren't
packaging is always good. If you'd like to give that one RTPQ, so really terrific, pretty quick is what you need to order. PRTPQ06, your item code on that one. £24.99 is your price. So all of those, I mean, let's work that out. So all of those you can have for under £75. Set 1, 2 and 3. Normally they would be £35.99, so that's 36. What's 36 times 3? 72, that's 92, 96. So it's 108.
Good saving.
Oh, yeah, my maths is
I
shocking.
wouldn't even... you notice I didn't even attempt to work it out.
You don't like maths. You said this last night. Anything with maths, Sharon is like, big bag of shush. Right, OK, so well done to everybody going for those. Let's do the sets of stencils as well, because we showed you one set, which was that one, Sharon, wasn't it?
Yes, we did.
But we do have some other ones for you as well. Should we do... Let's recap the one that we've got there. So this is the one we saw in the demo.
Yes.
You've got 3 of the stencils there, and this is the size. So you've got that lovely trellis, the floral, and then that lovely sort of damask one that you used there, Sharon.
Yeah, nice classics here. And again, you'll see some of these images you'll recognise from stamp sets. There's that repetition that means that as you use them on your projects, everything ties together beautifully. And these are the mini stencils, so I feel these are a good size for a lot of your card making projects.
That is stencil set 4, if you'd like to give that one, £12.99 is your price. SVPQ, such value, price and quality.
Good value.
37 is your item
stencils.
code on that. It is.
Pack of 3.
This is stencils set number 10 that we've got coming up for you now. So you can see, again, same idea. You've got a trio, a trinity of stencils there. You've got the wood grain, which I adore.
Very useful, that wood grain. Then you've got those lovely wildflowers, which create a lovely silhouette.
I don't know. See, you see wood grain in stamps, and you see them in like embossing folders and things.
Yes, Tim has got one.
I can't think of I've seen it in many stencils.
No, I haven't, and I do use this one quite a lot. Because it does give you just quite a nice subtle wood grain in the background.
And then you've got your flourish, and then you've also got, I'm going to say, like a sort of a woodland hedgerow kind of vibe
yeah,
there.
It's very much sort of wildflowers,
yeah, like wildflowers,
really
isn't it? £12.99 is your item code. Well, it's not your item code, it's your price on that one. BTPQ90 is your item code on that one. BTPQ90. Right, next up in the stencils, we've got this one for you. This is set, does that say 46, Sharon?
Yes.
Set 46 is the next one for you. Yeah, this is 46.
It says it bigger on the front there, look.
Oh, now you tell me. There you go. Oh, yes, of course it does. I'd had to read the little teeny tiny one down there.
I'm not laughing at you because I did exactly the same when I was trying to work out which one's which.
I think Levi's laughing at us both, quite frankly. You've got the 3 for you here. Yes, look at those old people having fun. Look, you've got all 3 of these. I like this one in particular, which is the one on the top. I just think that's fab. There's something almost a bit sort of scientific and bubbly and hippy-dippy-trippy about it.
They're real... They look like textures, don't they? They're really good textural sort of backgrounds. And, of course, you can use all of these with your inks and your stencil pastes, all of those things. And, yeah, they're just great for your backgrounds.
So that's number 46, £12.99 is your price. Now, finally, I think you're going to love this, number 58.
Yes, this is a cool one.
This is the one that has the alphabet on it, but also it's got shapes a-go-go.
This one's very much got a retro sort of feel to it. It's all very much cut-out shapes.
Come on in, Levi. Come on in. Let's have a look down here so you can see these 3 down here. Look at all of these shapes you've got, Sharon. They're fabulous. Little rainbows and curves and arcs and bridges
they're fun,
and all
aren't
sorts.
They?
Yeah.
It's got a real retro feel to it. Quite different from all the others. I feel this one's modern retro, whereas the others are sort of vintage.
It's giving me sort of like retro cartoon.
It is. And Tim actually had some Sizzix dies that sort of match that. So again, it's where everything ties together because it's all Tim.
That's a great collection. £12.99 is your price on that CMBQ31. Your item code on that. We are nearly at the end of the hour. I can't bear it. I cannot bear it, literally. Now, have we got a splatter brush on the show? I don't think I've got it out.
Oh, I might have mine.
Have you got one there? Have we got a little picture of the splatter brush just to show you this? It's another one of those essentials. Talking of which, Laura, can we check how we're doing on the embossing pen and the dab? But we're going to have a recap on those. Can I get a recap? We will have a recap on that in a moment.
I'm sure I've got one.
So what is a splatter brush?
Here it is. It is for creating splatters.
Look at this.
Now, this one lives in my bag here, which is why I had it.
That's a bit cool.
It it just gives you more control over your splatters. If you struggle with splattering, as a lot of us do, you know when you do it with a paintbrush and you're kind of just knocking it against another, you're not really sure where the splatters are going. With this, because you've got these thicker bristles that are sort of plasticky,
they are, aren't they?
You just fan them like that and you get more control over your splatter.
Oh, I like that a lot.
It's very
$8.99,
cool.
Lots of people going for this, so it's very ergonomic.
Yes.
Oh, I'm having a little splat attack there, quite happy. If you want to give that one, JBPQ27, 10% of the stock has already gone on that. Splat yourself to happiness, that's what we say. Right, let's go back to Sharon's 2 top tips at the top of the show. Let's go to the first one, which is the embossing pens. Sharon.
Yes.
£6.45 was it for these, if I remember rightly? I mean, just a phenomenal value on this. These weren't even supposed to be on the show today. They were on the show, but not to be featured, as it were. You know, you'd find it on the website kind of thing. Sharon was like, we need to tell the world because this is these would be so popular. You get a brush tip and you also get a bullet tip in there. Why did you know that these would be so popular, Sharon?
Because as a crafter myself, and as someone that uses these myself, I can't remember seeing them on the TV. I think I've had them on once before. And I know they're the sort of everyday essentials that we all need. If you've got embossing powder, then you need to have all the different ways to apply it, not just a VersaFine ink pad. Because actually there's so much more you can do with powders. If you're adding on like verdigris effect powders, you're not stamping with those. You're going to be doing it on the background and you're going to be wanting a lot of ink. So you're going to want a dauber for that. For these, you can write with the bullet point and heat emboss with that. The brush tip I use to go around the edges. You know, we've looked at these lovely little ATC card size stamps. I would go around the edge of those with the brush tip and then use gold embossing powder with that to make them look lovely. So if you don't have these in your collection, then I would say grab them.
Literally, if you go for anything else today, whether it's something from this show or something from another show, whatever it is, pop these into your basket as well, because you will be using these time and time again. Don't just go for one. I think there's a lady earlier that went for 6 or something. Nearly half the stock of the huge stock that we started with has already gone. Sharon is back for 3 more hours later, aren't you?
Yes.
Now, one of those hours will be another personal impressions
We've got another personal impressions, and we've got 2 Sizzix hours, which are also all Tim Holtz. So you're going to see a lot of crossover between the shows. I
would say, literally, I mean, I don't know whether these pens are going to be there for the later show, because obviously you can carry on ordering between now and then, because your next show is, what, 6?
Yes.
So 6, are you 6, 7 and 8? Are you ending the day?
Yes.
You're saying yes, you've no idea.
I don't know, I think I'm on...
Or maybe you're at 5.
5, 7
Because
and
I know
8
you're not on
or
again with
something.
me and I finish at 5.
5 and 6
so
and then 8.
5 and 6 and 8, right. So Sharon is basically your Saturday night takeaway.
I'm here all
She's
day.
your Saturday night entertainment tonight. But these pens, I don't know whether they're going to be here later. So if you want to go for them, your bullet tip and then your brush tip, you get both of those for $6.49. 50% of the stock gone there. Also, your Personal Impressions Tim Holtz Distressed Dauber, $6.99 on that one, lowest price on that, 80% gone there. So that probably will not be back later. It's details for that side of the screen. MGBQ21 is your item code on that one. Right, that is it, Sharon, for
that went
us,
quickly,
it?
didn't it?
Went really quickly, didn't it? Sharon is going to be back later. Would you kindly stroke my ears before I leave? Thank you. Loving that. Levi, you're going to finish the show for us. Come on. Come on. And then you go home. If you would like to order, don't forget, best way to do it is the Levi way. Get yourself to the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Would you kindly end the show, Levi? Just say bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Hi, my name is Matthew Palmer and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. I'm going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on HobbyMaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, and signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Easter Saturday afternoon. My name is Nigel May, but enough about me. Look who's here, everybody's favourite Easter treat. It's Mr. Craig Laird. How are you, sir?
I'm doing really well, thank you very much.
That's what I
am
like
ready
to
to go, and I do have to say, that's where the ears were.
Yeah, yesterday, if you were watching Good Friday, Jodie from Tonic said, oh, I've got some ears in my bag, go and get them for Nigel. So Craig went off to look in Jodie's bag, which is a bottomless pit of a bag, let me say. Couldn't find them for love of money.
Could not find anything.
Do you know why? Because she found them on the set afterwards.
And I'm one of those, like most people, I don't like raking in people's bags, even though they say you're all right doing it. But Sharon, she was in the green, I was like, Sharon, I can't. I just,
what else did you find in there? What did she have in there?
Was
it like, you know, a
wouldn't you like to know what was in Jodie Johnston's bag?
Tell the word. Was it a stash of wagon wheels or something?
I honestly, I could not tell you what was in there.
Oh, was it exciting stuff?
Well, it made my eyes water.
A gentleman never tells, Craig, never tells. We've got a brand new collection for you, which is very exciting. Exclusively here, well, making its first appearance here on HobbyMaker today. This is our fabulous Graceful Plumes, and we are talking all about the fantasy, the flamboyance, the deluxe glamour and luxury of a peacock.
It absolutely is. It's going in with that imagery that just absolutely states that peacock. But when you see the papers there in a moment, what we've given you, and what I love about this collection, Nigel, it's not too big, it's not too small. We are giving you what you guys already know and love. That is a creator card die. That's a peacock die. It's a stamp in there. You've then, of course, got a triptych in there with the paper pads as well that we'll go through. But the colours being in with those deep reds, the yellows, the oranges, the teals, the blues, the greens, just absolutely is incredible. But as I say, when you then start to factor in the 6x6 and the 12x12 paper pad, really is off the chain.
Now, what we will do is we will go through this collection, but I'm going to ask Director Charlie. Charlie, could you whip out the biggest one that you've got? Because it's Easter Saturday, we need something big on the screen, not just the big talent of Craig Laird. OK, so 60 seconds. Bobby, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So we know that we're going to have a big drop of this. Also, Bobby, could you push the screen across? I can't read the prices and things. Thanking you. Right, Craig, take us through what we have in this fabulous brand new, thanks Bobby, collection.
Right, let's look at the non-consumables to start with. We've got our proud peacock. So that's that gorgeous peacock there that you've got. Not kind of in full plume, just trailing along with, of course, their tails, which then you can start to do your heat embossing and your colouring. We've got aqua pens on the shows.
It's so striking as an image, isn't it?
So striking. But then maybe you want it within that die form. You've then got that die, of course, of that peacock. Colour it anyway, paper piece, going with your illusion film. But then you've also got your mats and layers to go with it. If you simply cut and layer, how beautiful. Of course, it will go with things such as your glitter cardstock, Centura Pearl. I'm going to pause just there for a second.
For the price. Thank you, Craig. Let's see where we're going to go. 96.91. Nobody wants to pay that. Let's get that price down. Boom. That's what we want. £85. That is good, but Craig, would you like a bit of split pay?
Always.
Bring on the split pay. It's a three-way split pay. There you go. BQ2035 is your item code. All you need to pay today is, what, £28 something? Is it £29 something? It'll pop up. £28.33. So £28.33. One payment today. No charge, no interest to pay, no charge for using split pay in the first place. Because we wouldn't do that. That would be rude. So basically, you just pay that today, plus your P&P of £4.95, which I dare say you've already paid for your day's orders anyway. Then there'll be another payment in a month's time, and then a third and final payment will be in 2 months' time. So we're looking at April, May and June. Back to the collection.
And that price gives you everything. That we are showing. You get everything. What I would say as well, this is kind of like in our third category. So we've got our Sarah Signature, we've got our Nature Garden. This is what we class as our Crafter's Companion designer collection. And I'm telling you, our designer collections are just going off the scale when it comes to the images that you'll see.
Let's get some names on the boards. Also, just to say, everything I think is available individually, so there is something for every pocket. The pad, I've not even got onto the pads yet, but when you get to the pad, the 12x12, you are going to want 2 or 3 copies of that, let me tell you. So pop that into your basket as well as an individual.
The edgeable. Look at that edgeable with that gorgeous peacock feather there.
How filigree is
it? It is so filigree. Now, for this is what I would class, Nigel, as selective paper piecing. Love paper piecing, but I wouldn't necessarily do it all.
Not even you.
Not that I don't have the patience to do it. I do. I just wouldn't do it all. I would do selective areas. Maybe go over the top with your acetate colour with your alcohol pens, but that beautiful edge, of course, with that edgeable. And you don't even have to use it as an actual edgeable. It could be a topper on your card, doing your inky backgrounds.
People checking out already.
We've got our kind of triptych that we've got. So these are your 3 different windows there. All creates that one scene, but use them individually if you want to. Create it all in by cutting into your card, release it. Selective paper piecing again, as I was saying before. Start to do different manipulation by cherry picking sections and chopping them out.
Together or individually, they are all beautiful panels.
They are, because then they can work on a 4x6. They could work on a tag if you want to. So you've got that option whether you want to go larger or smaller. Then what we've got is the most incredible creator card. Yes. That is a creator card. So anyone that's new to this just means it'll cut into your cardstock. Use the outer die, it will then release it here. I'm thinking light up boxes. I'm thinking about your illusion films at the backdrop as well. Simply cut in with a sentiment, that's all that you need. But then start to use it for other occasions as well. Maybe go with a little bit of the neutrals and the greys. And if it is going to be for something like a sympathy, you could get away with it in that way too.
Do you know, it's incredible, because obviously if you did it in the classic sort of peacock colours, it would look like a peacock feather. But also if you did it in your oranges and your reds, it's almost flame-like.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It really, really is, isn't it? It really is. Or even like that flame torch sort of feel and look to it as well. But that is it, using it as a separate topper and creating it in with a shaker. So that's in there, or even just doing an inky background that you can see within that one.
Strut your stuff.
And then you've got all of your sentiments.
Now, these sentiments are fabulous because, I mean, I love that Strut Your Stuff. It makes me smile every time I see it. But also, proudest Peacock, thank you for being such a wonderful friend. Birthday wishes. There's something really worth celebrating today. ... You. May all your wishes come true. Beauty and elegance. And my favourite, be strong, be happy, be you.
That's a good one, isn't
It's
it? They're all
perfect.
Good. They're all really,
dance
really good.
with all your beauty.
Isn't it nice as well? But you could then start to then use that out of that Peacock collection as well. You know, if you've got maybe something Art Deco and you've got them dancing together, or any kind of dancing form of stamp or die, you can use that. And in that one, I've just taken it out with, of course, one of the stamps, but then that's even just with one of the triptychs, just using it as an individual on the front, but then starting to then play with all your different concepts. Imagine using all of these, Nigel, with your template library.
Now, we move into our pads as well. Or do you want to do the cardstock first?
I'm going to do the cardstock first, yes, because
is it your favourite?
It is my favourite linen cardstock, 24 sheets that you're going to be getting, and then you're going to be getting your 6 colours of these. The packaging never, ever does it justice, because look at that beauty, that array of gorgeous, happy, smiley beautifulness within that colours that you're going to be getting.
Smiley beautifulness.
It's a nice one,
That's
isn't
how
it?
I'm going to describe every packet of linen card from now on.
Yeah, I'll probably forget, but if I remember, I'll do the same.
Is it coloured on the core?
So if you tear it, you'll see this. You are going to get your white centre in the middle there. So you can come along and then ink that on the edges if you want to.
See, I wouldn't. I quite like the fact you've got that contrast.
So
I quite like it.
When I tear my linen cardstock, usually I keep it white.
Yes.
I like to keep that white because, of course, it differentiates it. But, yeah, if you want to ink it and colour it, you can. You've got choices there.
How many sheets do we get there, Craig?
So you're going to be getting your 24, did I say? Yes, 24 sheets within your linen cardstock.
So 8 different colours, 3 of each particular one.
6 colours.
Sorry, 6 times 4, my apologies. Now let's move into the pads.
So the pads, the 6x6, this is going back to being exactly the same as the 12x12. It's just been shrunk down, and I'll refer to that in a moment.
These colours already, I mean, this cover, don't waste an inch of that.
Do not waste it whatsoever.
No.
You guys will know by now, you're going to be getting your 36 sheets in here. They're 180 GSM, and you're going to be getting 3 of the 12 designs.
And they're all double-sided, aren't they?
All double-sided. So if I start to flick this way, so even on that opposite side, I mean, just look at that, in that corners
it's
there.
a double A side, it's not a B side.
It's not at all. But on the actual front side, that is it on the front. But then what you've also got going back to, of course, that opposite side, always going back to what Leanne will say as well, the way that these have been designed, that you could chop them up into 4, and you've always got a visual aspect on each corner if you want to. But then if we go into the next one,
gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful? So going in there with all the fuchsias and the olives in there with the hints of the blues.
That pistachio green is just gorgeous.
And if you like that then, Nigel, all the way in the back, that's what's then brought to that opposite side here. So if you want to do your fold backs, if you're going back to things like your tea bag folding, all of that, you can absolutely do that. Then we're going to be going into like the burnt oranges there. Hits with the reds, the blues again. So every kind of corner and angle is covered. But if you want to have that colour, that design, but it kind of strip back a bit, then you've got that option on the opposite side here. So let's go through all of these other ones.
That ombre is gorgeous.
Isn't it nice? Like that ombre of the sunset in that backdrop with all of the peacocks in there.
The colours are quite lush, aren't
they? Are, yes, they absolutely are. I'll let you off on that word, Nigel.
Thank you.
So what we've then got is...
that's lush. Do you know what I mean? They're lush.
I know what you mean.
Verdant. And,
yeah. Either way, it's not one of my favourite words.
Do you not like lush?
No.
Why?
No.
Why? Is it like me with elements? You know, I can't bear elements.
I know, yeah.
I hate it when it says, does it say on the screen for this one? Probably normally it's like, 302 elements. What the heck is an element? Anyway, I digress. This is full of lush elements.
That's what everyone does when they find out that I don't like that word.
I won't, because I don't normally say the word lush, because I feel I'm too old to say the word lush. It's like, but this, lush as in like verdant and green and just, lush.
Gorgeousness. Do you know what the light is like as well? Certainly, it's a real juicy colour as well. It's like that tropical zesty. Yeah, I like that. I like zesty.
Zesty,
we'll say that instead.
There you go.
But yeah, every page here, you've got your peacocks in different looks, different stances, different orientations, but then you've also got that backdrop as well.
And that is, I mean, that's your oranges and lemons. That could not be more zesty, could it really?
And do you know what it's like as well? As you've seen Sharon doing that resist effect, it's
Yes.
as if it's like that resist. It's been embossed. You've gone over with your inks. You know our resist pads that we've done in the past. That's the sort of look that you're going to be getting in here.
These colours are just divine.
For these peacock and colours, these are the two kind of main aspects for me that's just jumping from all of these pages.
And this again, I mean, that red into the orange, but it's like a dark orange, like a sort of almost like a blood orange kind of, isn't it? I mean, it's just stunning.
Like maybe what you'd see into the deep grapefruits as well.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
So you really have kind of got a lot of that tropical feel within these ones here.
Gorgeous.
More of the fuchsias, but then we're going to be going into the lilacs and the blues, being hit with the lilies.
Almost giving me like Hawaiian vibes, almost.
Yeah, and
like
I would
tropical.
that tropical Hawaiian, got kind of like the little berries, could be blueberries in there. So you can see the range of colours that you're getting.
Everyone is
from it.
taking my breath away.
So beautiful. It's so beautiful. And it's certainly for me, it's just like our flamingo collection where I say pop it in a frame. I actually, many of you know, I did put our flamingo papers in box frame and put them in my bathrooms.
You did, yes.
I'm going to do that with
I was going to say,
some of these.
I mean, you know, I'm looking at furniture and thinking, like, oh, I could cover it with these straight away. But, I mean, these are beautiful. These, I would have wallpaper like this because it's such beautiful design.
Absolutely. It says that statement. It gives that statement. Then we're going into our teals and turquoises as well.
And the 6x6 is exactly the same, just miniaturised.
It is indeed, yeah. So when I get to that last page, I will show you exactly. I mean, look at that. Imagine your elongated DL dies just down the side as well.
The thing is with the peacock as well, I mean, because they're tails, they just flow, don't they?
They do.
So there is like a real fluidity with the actual imagery.
They really, really do. Really, really beautiful. Every single page being completely different. But this is what I mean. If anyone that's new to us, what we do with our 6x6 most of the time is we scale it down. So sometimes what can happen in the past, Nigel, some companies, and it's not a bad thing, it's just what they do, they'll chop up the 12x12 and put that into a 6x6. But what we do is we shrink it down. So you've got the exact same image from corner to corner, from edge to edge, but it's just shrunk down on that smaller scale. And that is everything that you're getting for that incredible price.
I'm going to say it right now. I think that's one of your best collections.
I would
love that. It's my personal opinion, but that's gorgeous. Graceful Blooms. If you would like to go for yours today, £85 is the price. You are getting everything that Craig has shown you there. So those fabulous sentiment stamps.
Yes.
You get both of the pads, the linen cardstock, all of the dies that you have in there as well. It is just a beautiful collection. BQ, where's the item code? There it is. BQ2035 is your item code on that one. £85. But we have got a split pay, a 3 split pay on this one, taking it down to, what, $28.33. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order on the app, or Josh, it's your turn now. We know when you and Bobby did it together earlier, I don't know whether you listened, Craig, it was, what's the word? A disaster.
Oh.
It's like the pair of them just sounded like they just didn't want to be in the same room.
I don't believe them.
They do like each other.
I don't believe them.
But Bobby's had her moment, and she was brilliant, so now it's Josh's moment. The website, Josh, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. I love that. What you didn't see is Josh painting on his smile. HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Thanks, Josh. Right, let's do the pants on their own as well, because everybody needs to go for pants on their own too. The 6x6, if you want to go for that one, oh my word. Busy for this. I am not surprised. Let's get the price on. $5.99.
No. No.
I'll be honest, I thought that was probably going to be like, I don't know, $8.99, $9.99.
Around about that, around it.
Given the actual detail that you have there, I mean, I know these pads are $5.99 for this size, but given the detail you have in there, it is just gorgeous. Honestly, really I need a new word for gorgeous, but it is just absolutely strikingly beautiful. It is elegant. What was the word we decided to say instead of the one you don't like?
No, just carry on, you're okay.
No, I didn't say it. What was the word that we decided instead?
Oh, see, I told you I would forget that.
I would forget instead of that one that you don't like. Whatever it was that. Zesty. Thank you.
Zesty. It's very zesty.
$5.99. Right, that's going to sell out. We're over-allocating, so check out your baskets now. Next up for you, the 12x12. Again, this should be £20 all day, shouldn't it? But look, $14.99. We've got that price down. Just gorgeous. Those colours, I mean, zesty and bright and gemstone and eye-wateringly tasty. I mean, all of that. I mean, just beautiful colours, they really are. And obviously the peacock, I mean, there's a regality.
Regal, very, very
about
regal.
the peacock, isn't there? So I think these colours have to be. They are very kind of like gemstone colours, but very kind of like regal colours, opulent colours.
Opulent, yeah. These are going to be the ones as well. You're going to want to dig out your glitters if you don't use them that often. Go out with your gel pens, your sparkle pens. You're going to go in with your glitter glues and that as well. They are an uncoated, so if you wanted to add additional detail, you can. I wouldn't, but that's me personally, because I think they're absolutely phenomenally stunning as they are. But if you want to, you've got that option because they are an uncoated card.
Now, I've got to ask lovely Laura, how are we doing stock-wise on this? I'm being selfish. I'm asking for a friend, namely me, because I want to buy one of these on the pad on its own. I just think that's gorgeous. 20% has gone already, so I'm all right at the moment, but I need to get my order in. But you guys need to place your order for this as well. I'm just thinking for covering furniture, Craig.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh.
I'm just imagining what you done with our Myths and Legends, which was incredible, Nigel.
Well,
But
do you know what? The overarching colour for that room is orange. So I'm thinking I might have to like maybe move that drawer into another room and then put this in that. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Anyway, whilst I think of that, get yourself over there, young man. If you would like to ask Craig any questions, did we get any messages in today? We've been very light on the message front today. We'll get some messages through. And don't forget, we want to see your Easter pics as well. We didn't show them earlier. If you want to get any Easter pics in, then do send them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right now, though, it's time for me to stroke my ears and enjoy the inspiration that only Craig can provide. Over to Craig for a demo.
Rightio, let's do a little bit of a different fancy card here. And let's go in with a couple of pieces of card. So I've gone in with our linen card. So I've gone in with the teal turquoise card from the linen. And we've also got glitter card as well. So I think we'll go over that once I've done the demo. But I've brought that one in because I think it's a beautiful shedless glitter card. And then let's go in with our actual peacock here. So I'm going to go in with that outside. And I'm going to run that one through. And I'm actually going to do this one as well. Because this isn't a create a card, as in to release this out, I need to use that one. This is a matte and layer one. So I'm then going to pop these together. If I just tack them down with my low tack tape, like that, and then like that. Now, because you've got some intricate detail in that one, and this is a shedless glitter card, I'm going to use my full Gemini layer. So base plate, frosted, magnetic, and then top plate, and then run them ones through here. Feeding that one through. These will all, of course, size dependent of the card that you're making, if you're using like the creative card or that. These will all go through your Gemini Midi or Junior onwards. Some of the smaller ones, like those little triptych ones, they'll just go through your Gemini Mini, but only if you're using them as a small individual panel. So if I take that one out here, so you can see that cut like a dream, no metal shim, no nothing, being our shedless blue glitter card. And then we can take our peacock, and then if I pop these bits out here, so if you want to use them individually, you can do that.
Cuts incredibly well, doesn't it?
So well. Even just the finer points at the top there.
Like his little feathery head bits.
The head, yeah.
Fabulous.
All there. Every single bit cuts to perfection.
What are they called, those bits on a peacock?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
Laura,
no.
can you Google?
No, I need to have a look.
No. What are the feathers called on the top of a peacock's head? Because I don't think they are feathers as well. They probably are, but they're kind of different to the rest of the feathers, aren't they?
Yeah, there will be a
We need to know, Craig. We need to know.
So if I was to pop that in there, it still works, but it still also gets lost a little bit. So this is where also look at how else you can use your dies. So if I go in with my die...
It's called a peacock crest.
Is that what it is?
It is a crest.
A crest.
Like the toothpaste.
I could see that. I could see why. Or maybe I could also see a crown. I could understand if it was called a crown.
It's like a peacock's tiara, isn't it?
Now I know, although I'll probably still forget that. But crest, the top of the peacock.
So the things we need to remember today are crest and zesty.
Crest and zesty,
crest and zesty,
yeah.
There you go.
So you can see there, what I've done is I've drawn around, so that is the detail die. So I've drawn around that, and then what I've done, just with my scissors, is I've cut it out. What that then does, Nigel, is that gives me an in-between. So that gives me a layer to pop that on, but then I can pop it on my blue and I still get that blue matte layer all the way around. And the reason being is I want to do a little bit of colouring. So if I take my dotty tape runner for this one here, so I'm going to take my dots, and what I'm going to do is, because we've got some really, really intricate, fine, detailed bits, just take my time, and then I'm pulling towards the actual little die cut pieces. And then this is going to give our backing a really nice coating. You can use your tacky glue if you want, or your sprays if you want, but you just need to let your tacky glue grab. So if I go into here, because we've drawn around the actual die, it's that perfect edge. And then what we can do is we can go in with tri-blends. So the one that I've done and finished, I'll show you just shortly, I've done with tri-blends, but I thought we can also have a little play with the aqua pens, because they're on the show as well.
They are.
But if I start in with the jade green, and I'm only going to do a couple just to show you what I've done, and when it comes to kind of the plumage of the peacock, just going in and using those little recess areas as a form to colour in. So I'm just doing my typical, going in with the light first, I'll add the dark, and then I'm going in with the mid and blending in. And we can do that with all of these bottom bits, as I will show you just in a minute. But I did think within one of the sets, I think it was the basic sets of the aqua pens, there's like a blue and a teal that would work well with that one. So I just thought what we can do is quickly bring them in, because always remember, you don't need to...
I think that's in the basic primary.
That's what it is, yeah. Does it sound a little bit, it's missing something? Give it a shake. Yes.
Yes, it does.
Yep.
Yep, two are missing. No,
Yep.
one's missing.
That's
one's
it.
missing. That's you.
That's me. So in this top bit, what I've done is I'm going in with the blues here. So this is the true blue of the tri-blend, and then colour all of these bits and blending them in. Once I've done that, if I bring this one in, this is how it's going to look. So that's just two colours, Nigel, from tri-blend. True blue or jade green. But even just quickly, like I say, with your aqua pens, you don't always have to do water-based colouring if you don't want to. If you want it to go in either with that brush nib or that finer nib, and then start to then colour in each section, or if you want to blend in, you could do that as well. And that die cut of the actual peacock is giving you that kind of bumper bars to colour in. You could keep going, so you've got options, whether you want to use tri-blends or the classics or the aqua pens. But that is the one that we're going to use. So I've now given myself that base to colour onto, but I'm then going to add on my tape all the way round the back.
Now, don't forget all of the extra bits that you see Craig use. We've got the aqua jaw tips coming up on the show. But things like the tape runners and stuff like that, do check out the Crafters Companion. I don't think we've got them on the show, have we? Or maybe we have, actually. Yeah, they're on the show. But you can check things out that aren't on this show as well on the Crafters Companion brand shop on the website. What's the website? Let's ask a future guest. Laura Williams, what is it? All the W's what? That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. She's in the studio, so I thought, why not use her, bless her heart. Back to Craig.
Right, so now that I've just added that matten layer onto that blue shedless glitter, I'm then going to bring in my card blank. So it's 6 by 6, yes it is, 6 by 6. And then what I've done is I've chopped off 2 inches at the base here. And using those 2 inches, I've just done 2 by 2 squares. And then the tail that's in the linen card, give myself a little matten layer. And then I've gone in with some of the pattern paper, and I've cut that to 1.5 inches and used a little bit of white to give myself a matten layer.
Lovely. That really pops, doesn't it?
Really pops, yeah. It does. It really elevates it that little bit more. I've popped foam pads on the back, but if you choose not to, that white matten layer will still elevate it without the aid of that foam pad or glue gel. But what I'm going to do here is I'm going to add my tape at the top of the triangle. Now, usually I would do this right at the bottom of my glass mat, but what I'm doing is I'm just going to do this on a straight line. And then I'm going to get as close to the middle as I can. I just want to run parallel along the bottom here and press that one in. Take our next one, and I'm going to do the same, but I'm going to overlap, but I'm not going to come out of that edge. And then we're going to then do the same on this one here, and that one we can pop into there. Let's bring in my layer here, so just kind of take that off. I need to add that back layer on to start with, so I'm fine. I'm not quite pressed hard enough. Perfect. So white card and that teal card, once again, giving me my mat for the top, and I think that kind of dusky tan yellowy colour from that pattern paper just works an absolute treat when it comes to the teal.
I do think the colour range that you have within these pads is just sensational.
It is. I cannot shout loudly enough when it comes to the
everyone kind of
colours.
literally took my breath away. I was like, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's
so nice.
That's nice. That's
Everyone.
heavy breather.
That's my favourite. Oh, no, that's my favourite.
Yeah,
It's one of those where usually you find, no matter what, you go for a pad, something like that, there's always maybe one or two, Nigel, that you're like, it's not exactly my cup of tea. Every single one of them within this range of paper pads, I just absolutely
If I had
adore.
just one pad, I would find it hard to use the sheet because I'd be thinking, oh, now I might need to use the other side.
That's
I
it,
would,
yeah.
I would have to go for an extra set of the pads, basically.
If you can, absolutely.
Well, that's lovely, Craig.
But then just offsetting them at the side here. So if I peel that back slightly, I didn't need my foam pad too big. So if I just pop that one off there, it just gives the card another little bit of interest. And what it's also doing is it takes your eye up into the actual peacock as well.
If people want the 6x6 inch pad, guess what? Sold out. It's gone. The only way you can get it is now in the bundle.
So now, once I've got those in place, I can come in with that regal peacock. I'm also just going to stamp sentiment first, and I'm going to go in with proud as peacock, which is here. And then I'm going to use, I don't know what it is, but if you want to stamp a sentiment in black with our range of ink pad, there's something about our waterproof Noir Black just makes it really, really strong and bold. This is actually in our ink pad bundle.
It is.
What I would say, don't get confused though, this is like a new packaging that we're starting to introduce. So you might get our original looking one that we've got here, but if you get this one, it's exactly the same. It's just a new teardrop packaging.
They do pack a punch though, don't they?
They do. They really, really do. But if I go in, this could be a little strip here. Proud as a peacock. You can see how perfect that stamps. And then just a little bit of blue I've gone in, and let's add that on with a foam pad to finish off. I've already added a few gems. If you manage to get hold of any of our Touch of Sparkle ranges, that's where the gem is from. But if I pop that into there, and then let's come along with our little sentiment, which I'm going to then just have down the side here. And then if I had gems, I'd maybe put a couple just in there. But then what we've got now is we've got our card blank that we've then created. That little bit of a different base there, gone in with that peacock. We've then manipulated it slightly, given it an additional layer, taken our dies into another level by drawing and cutting around and just going in with a little bit of colour in.
Do you know, I'm going to say this now, Craig, because it's like, if you'd said to me before, it's like we've got a peacock collection, I'd have been like, okay, we've had a lot of peacocks. It's like, you know, but I'm going to say I think this is the nicest peacock collection we've had. For me, personally, I think it's the nicest peacock collection that we've actually had. The colours are so rich, but there's something very, very, I don't know, modern about it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it just
I know
feels
what you
really
mean.
fresh. Love it.
It does.
If you want to go for the complete collection, lots of you do. BQ2035 is that all-important item code. £85 is your price, but we'll take that and we'll split it down into, look, 3 interest-free split payments. £28.33p. One payment today, One payment in a month's time, so that's going to be May, and then one in June. All of them, no charge to pay and no interest to pay. Right, let's go through the aquas as well. This is the one that had the blue and the teal that Craig has been using. This is your basic primary to begin with. So you've got your 12 colours in there, $22.99, but let's get Charlie, our director, to whip his clock out, because we know that we are going to have a drop on this one, and I'm being told, Bobby, that we are going to go to like the lowest price ever. I don't know why I'm aiming that at you, Bobby. I just felt I should. There you go. I was going to get you to say something, and I didn't know what I was going to get you to say, so I stopped it. But there you go. I will say, though, peacocks, you know that they're all blue and green, Craig?
Yeah.
It's Bobby's colour palette.
It is, isn't it?
It is. Bobby, step into the light. Come here. Come on. Both you and I are wearing blues. Just come stand at the front of the table. It'll be fine. Come on in. Look. Blues and greens. Look. Blues and greens. We did it for you, Craig. Let it be said.
For me.
The price, Bobby's like, back away. The price, £14 for these. Lowest price ever, Craig.
So good. Aqua pens. These are so good to start colouring. Many will say, I want to kind of dip my toe in and really start to kind of work on my colouring. I always recommend water-based because it's very forgiving. You can add colour, you can take colour away.
Which one was it? Both of them?
Both of them, yeah, it was both of them. Also good, I know obviously the boys are a little bit older now, but Sarah with her boys, she would give them the aqua pens because they're water-based, so if they did get them on their hands or on the furniture, they just wash off.
12 of those in?
It's just when they sit on their side. So we just need to turn them, there we go, ever so slightly.
I see, sorry. So that one needs to be turned as well.
But as we always say as well, it's aqua pens. We do tend to say about, you know, do your colour in, do them with your paintbrush and that. Nigel, if you just want to use them as a standalone colouring medium without doing any water techniques, you can absolutely do that.
You can indeed. They are so versatile. £14 your price on that one. We're going to match that price for all of them, I suspect. Otherwise, we'd look fools, would we not? So let's go to our next one. This is our Botanic Floral. So let's look at the colours that you've got in there. You can see, if I do it there, it's easier for you. So those are the colours that you are going to get in that one. I mean, just fabulous colours. There's yellows, Craig. Perfect time of the year for those.
Really nice, yeah. You've got your really fine nib, then you've got your flexible brush nib. They've got that, of course, unique barrel, so they're not going to roll off your desk. But what you've also got as well is if visually they're on your desk, Nigel, the end that's got a little white strip around it.
Yeah.
That visually lets you know that that is actually kind of the really fine nib end.
Okay.
And then the opposite end is, of course, the actual brush nib. But yeah, beautiful, bold, vibrant colours.
So that little bit that you see down there.
That's it. That is it, yeah.
Love those colours. Sunflower in particular, I love. And that really zesty green.
Zesty green
that we have for you. £40 for that one. That is your Botanic Florals. Next up for you, let's go for this. This is your Sketch Essentials. The colour's a little bit more kind of like muted, matte, darker. And I'm going to say quite, again, rich and luxuriant colours.
Yeah, these are the ones that you're maybe going to then be using down that vintage scale. Maybe this is when you're going to go out into the nature, of course, your trees, your leaves, your bark, all those sort of colours that you've got. Also really good as well for skin tones as well.
Yes.
Because you've got what's in there, I think it's actually called peach, but because you can play with that if you want to, and it will work as a really good skin tone as well.
You've got the darker skin tones in there as well, haven't you? With your chocolate, your tan, your sepias as well, the terracotta. I love it. It's a wonderful collection, that one. That is the Sketch Essentials. Lowest price ever, £14 on that one. And then finally for you, Vivid Nature. Mother Nature does dish out the colour. So Crafter's Companion are doing just the same.
I think for me, if you were to go with any of the colours or any of the packs to go with the Peacock collection, I would say this is probably the one
And
that's
this
going
is
to
the
match.
lowest stock, this
It
one.
is, right.
Sea green, fawn, we've got kingfisher in there as well. Just some, is that boudoir? That one down at the bottom, the brown one. What does that say? Boulder, sorry. I didn't think that sounded very naturey. I haven't got my specs on. See, you say boulder, I say boudoir. So like literally £14 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. KO 2073. Now, whilst we're over here...
Yes. Just to say with that as well, Nigel, because they're water-based and that as well, if you're in Leanne's Academy of Colour, and then maybe you've kind of stopped there, or maybe you're now thinking about, oh, maybe take it to the next level. Using everything she's taught me, what you can do is everything she's taught you with your water-based colouring, with the duo tip, What to do now is then come along with your aqua pens and then start to elevate that a little bit further.
Lovely. See, you're never on your own with Crafter's Companion. There's always hints and tips and tutorials a go-go out there. Now, glitter card, peacock colour. Voila. And it's not just this you're getting, but I just want to show these bits first. The blue and the green here. Look at this. How fabulous are they? Craig, put these with the decadence of that fabulous pad.
That's it.
They're going to work so incredibly well together. Now, there are 40 sheets, but not of this. You are going to get 10 of the blue, 10 of the green. So I wanted to show you the peacocky bits first. But you are also going to get 10 sheets of the gold. Now, again, with that lovely yellow that we've got in there and the oranges, it matches a treat.
It does.
And then this goes with anything. Silver, you're going to get 10 sheets of that as well. Now, it's lucky that you have got the beardy boys on today because we like to do the beard test, don't we?
We do indeed.
To show that... Do you want to do one and I'll do one?
Let's do it.
Let's
go for it.
Should we do silver and gold, the lightest ones? They're going to show if
what's the one I actually put glitter on?
Oh, could you imagine? Okay.
I thought we were doing it on each other.
Oh, we can do. Go on then. That was weird.
Yeah. Just well, it's past the COVID times, eh?
Okay, I know, thank the Lord. Right, okay, so let's look. We need to get this together. I know this is going to be a bit odd, Craig, but let's go together. There you go. So there you go. So is there any glitter on our beards? There you go, Craig. I did mouthwash earlier. That's the weirdest shot if somebody's just flicking to the channel right now. There you go. There is no glitter. Thanks, Bobby. There is no glitter. Well, was there glitter on my beards? I'm assuming not.
No.
Doesn't feel like I've got it on my beard. Of course not, because it's shedless.
It's shedless.
Now, it's not going to go in your beard, so it's not going to go in your machine, more to the point.
Nope.
So it won't go in your Gemini, won't go in your scan and cut, it won't go in anything.
Not at all. And that's a really, really good point where you're saying with the scan and cut or your Cricut machine or that, because not all glitter cards you can use through your machines. Whereas within this, it's a funny one, because not all glitter cards you can put through, but not all shedless glitter cards you can put through as well. The way that's been made, manufactured, bound
sometimes
together.
It has like a barrier, and when you break that barrier, the glitter underneath does still shed a bit.
Yes, it does.
This is all encapsulated, but it's not encapsulated under a barrier.
That's right, yeah. So if you do go in with the blades, it's not going to then chip your blade or break your blade. But going in with your die cutting machine, you can do that, of course, no problem. What's always good with your silver, Nigel, is if you take your alcohol pens, you can then change your silver into that colour of the alcohol pen. You don't lose the sparkle. What you just do is you just change it to the shade of the colour you're using.
It does act like a blank canvas for you, doesn't it? Or a springboard.
And there is a way you can use it with the gold, but you'll change the tone slightly because there's still a bit of tonage there.
Patricia and Dorothy, you're in for this already. 40 sheets. Do we know the weight of this?
250 GSM.
Thanking you.
Yes.
It's a 250 GSM, so a perfect weight for die cutting, embossing, all of that. 10 sheets of the silver in the A4, 10 sheets of the gold in the A4, 10 sheets of the lovely peacock blue, and then also the peacock green in there as well. I know they're normally called like Christmas green in different colours, but I'm going to call them peacock green and peacock blue today because they go perfectly with our new delightful, graceful plumes collection. NO 2036 is your item code for all 40 sheets that you get there. There you go, fabulous. Oh, Ellen in Winchester is as well. I love Winchester, such a nice place. Right, let's do our mixed media collection next. Is that this over here, Craig?
That is it, correct.
Right, let's start with this.
Which have been put together for this collection.
Let's start with your Gilding Flakes.
Yes, because I absolutely love Gilding Flakes. You've got your Gilding Flakes here. Now, with the Cosmic being the one that this is, you're going to be getting your Outer Space, your Blue Moon, and then also your Starlight tubs.
Now, can I say Blue Moon is now officially called Peacock Blue?
Peacock Blue.
Because that, can you imagine that with a dusting? When I did me piece of furniture with Myths and Legends, the final thing that I did was just sort of dust it with a few gilding flakes here and there. Could you imagine the peacocks and then this just dusted hither and thither?
Yeah, that would look so beautiful, wouldn't it? It would look so nice, even with, of course, the black that you've got within that one there. So if you were to then use these, for instance, even within that die, put your adhesive sheets on the back there and then sprinkle your Gilding Flakes throughout. Mix them up if you want to. I tend to then have a little excess pot, and then if I start to mix colours, I decant them into that.
Black and gold would look lovely together as well.
They would, wouldn't they? Yeah. And I know that they are 50ml pots, but they will last a long time. And they last me a long time, and I use them fairly often.
OK, so you're getting those. Now, you've also got glitter paste. And, of course, because we put this collection together for this show, the Graceful Plumes, Look at the colours that you are getting here. They could not be more peacocky if they tried, quite frankly. These are gorgeous, Craig. I mean, paste, I'm thinking stencils, things like that as well, dimension.
Absolutely anything within these ones. Now, what I'm going to say within these ones here is if you are using it, when it comes to your clothes, be careful.
Yes.
And the reason I say that, that is actually a positive. Because if you do choose to put it onto certain mediums or clothings or that, you can absolutely do that. Now, I wouldn't put it in the machine, maybe like hand wash it or that. But if you want to use them on these different mediums, not just your cardstock, not just through your stencils, then by all means you can absolutely do that. But yeah, just look at that colours. And actually, it's a really good point. See if you see that separation.
Does it need mixing?
Don't worry, don't worry. It's just the way that it's been in transit. All you do is when you open it, just give it a stir. That's all that is, just the glue and the glitter separating.
It's too exciting, isn't it? Just love that. So you are going to get those... Oh, Bobby's going out of focus. Honestly, some of the others just do that anyway, but Bobby does it for a reason. There you go. That's not true if the others are watching. £57.93 is your price, but it's not, and you've not seen everything. You're also getting these. We have got 3 pots of our fabulous glitter glue. This is the glittering ballroom, which is certainly where I like to dance. Look at this. This is fab, Craig.
Yeah, so these you can then be popping into individual little sections onto your die cuts. Maybe you want to do your own little gems, do them on an adhesive sheet, let them dry, pop them off, then add them to your projects. You can write with them if you wanted to. You've got a really, really fine nib, which is just giving you 3 of the most beautiful metallic colours within that kind of deep black with the silver and the gold.
Now, we've also got our metallic pearlescent pigment ink for you as well. You get this in that fabulous Queen Bee colour, which is just gorgeous. Now, again, with the richness and the zestiness of the colours that we've got in the pad, this would go a treat.
It would. Not only that, it's actually one of our shimmer ink pads.
Yes.
So you start to add that onto your card. Whether it's dark, whether it's light, you're going to get that bounce within that shimmer. Essentially what this does is this turns your cardstock into a pearlescent cardstock, a Centura Pearl cardstock.
OK, so this one is definitely bringing the bling. But Charlie, can you bling us up with a clock, please? There you go. So £57.93. I'm being told the saving is huge on this. So I would like to get names on board. So Laura, can we get the board of names up, please? I would like to see who's coming in for this one, because I'd like to see my board getting busy before we reveal the price. And this is going to be a big old drop. So this collection brings the bling. Let's remind you exactly what you're getting. So you've got the glitter paste, Craig.
You do indeed. You've got your glitter paste, 2 glitter pastes, and then you're getting your 3 tubs of your Gildan flakes.
OK, fabulous. So you're getting all of that, but not... Right, Kathleen's in. Not for £57 and something. OK, £28 right now. Now the board starts to fill. That's what we want. £28. That's a saving of what? £29, is it there that you've got? You are saving more than you are spending, better than half price. Always nice to say that. Always incredible, the savings that you get there. Tara in Norfolk, Kathleen in Lancashire, you are in. That is just beautiful. Remember that we're putting this together for the Graceful Plumes collection, but even if you're not going for the Peacock collection, this is still such a divine... eye-wateringly beautiful collection that you've got here, because it's going to bring that vibrancy to whatever project you work it with.
Every time, yes.
So good. Right, now let's do our adhesive set. Is that this one here, Craig?
It's this one
here.
This
oh, yes, the one that says adhesive kit. There you go.
This actually launched when I had a little week's break, so I've never actually properly been to HobbyMaker with it or been on our website. That's a great comprehensive set.
Well, do you know what I think? Because everything's boxed. I mean, I know we do sometimes like sort of like sticky kits and stuff, and you've got like all your tapes and things, but they all come separately.
Yeah.
This in a box, I think if you were to give this to a starter, a beginner in the world of craft, or even just somebody you're looking for like a little Christmas gift or a birthday gift, this is going to be so useful, because look at all of the things that you are getting in here. Craig, take it from the top.
So you're going to get your 3 rolls of your red liner tapes. That's your heat-proof tapes. You can do your heat embossing, put your glitters on it, but of course it is great for your construction. Then what you're going to get is your finger lift tape. So if you ever see me use the tape that you just tear with your finger, that is the sort of tape that you've got there. Then what you've also got is your 2 A5 sheets of adhesive foam pad. So that is A5 and it's just one big foam pad. I'm going to do a quick demo just shortly, and I'll show you, because I'm using it to create my shaker card. So you've got 2 of them. Then what you're also going to be getting is, I think it's about 4 into, so 3 of your square foam pad sheets. Then you're getting 1 sheet where it's little round foam pads. And then at the top, what you're getting is a little, well, I say little, it's quite substantial.
People love this.
Yeah, it's your adhesive eraser. So if you've got any dried adhesive where you don't want it, maybe a little excess where it's not meant to be, then you just take your eraser and then just rub that over your project.
It's the size of a malted milk.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, yes. Really, yeah.
Size of a malted
It is,
milk
isn't it?
biscuit. $15.99 for all of that. I mean, that is just worth its weight in gold. It really is. Craig, do you want to get yourself ready?
I will indeed.
I remind people, well, I say Bobby will remind people how to shop here at HobbyMaker. You can either order via the phone lines, you can either order via the app, or you can go to the website of Dreams. It's got everything there. You can shop around and take advantage of our $4.95 Cat P&P here in the UK. It's all the W's. What? Thanking you, Bobby. HobbyMaker.com. No, I can't say Bobby Maker, Charlie, director, because she hates that. I know. Right, do you fancy a demo, Bobby? Yeah. Well, you're in luck. Here's Craig with some sticky action.
Right, let's use that beautiful Peacock create a card die. We'll do a box here, and then we'll use the strips to create the shaker. So I'm going to go in with the actual die. So this one being the Peacock quill die. And I've gone in with our white card. This is just some of our Centura Pearl, which is our mink colour card. And then I'm going to take this off. Now, Nigel, if you've got any like foiling machines or anything like that, that would be an absolute dream.
That would be lush.
To use
gosh,
on.
I nearly said it, sorry. That would be beautiful.
And then if anyone that is new, and you heard me talking about cutting in or out your card, there's no outside edge. So if I pop that onto my card, that detail will cut into the card. If I want to release it, I'm going to add that outer die to go with it. So if we go in and add our tape, so we're just working our way, straighten that round the edge. You don't have to always use this outer edge. If you wanted a thicker frame, just cut the card to the size you want and then pop that detailed die in it afterwards. And it's quite detailed still, so frosted, magnetic, top plate. Run this one through. Now, the way that our dies are made and manufactured, the thickness combined with the thickness of the rollers in the Gemini machine, they work and cut perfectly. But if you don't have a Gemini machine, does not matter. Does not matter. As long as it's A5 or more, you can use any die cutting machine.
You're still going to get great results.
You will do. So if I take that out of the white and carefully prise that away, I mean, look, it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. All these little bits, doesn't take long to pop them out. If you've got your pokey tool or your die brush, you can take that out. But then look, if I set that over onto just Centura Pearl, so white on Centura Pearl looks stunning. So I'm going to take that die again, so same die, and I'm going to take all these little bits out. If you've got your pokey tool, as I said before, you can use that quickest way. Just pop it on the back. And then I'm then taking both layers again, both dies and that card. We're going to then pop each of those in, like so. I was thinking the other day when I was looking at this die, because Debbie Romson does some of the most beautiful kind of light-up boxes, which puts battery-operated taillights inside. She uses our Create-A-Card dies to put acetate or vellum on the back. This would be a lovely one to be doing as well.
Be beautiful. And what a great gift that would be for somebody.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah. Whether it is a light-up with battery-operated candles or lights, or maybe you put treats in there, anything like that, you'd be able to do that.
We must say thank you to you, Craig, because you bought lots of chocolate treats today as well, didn't you?
I did.
Yes.
I do have to say, though, I have hidden the other half for tomorrow.
Very wise.
I thought if I put them all out to the side there, it'll all be gone by today.
Well, I'm not telling tales at school, but Bobby's a gannet. It's like she will be swooping on those chocolates. Every time I look up...
It's not Bobby, it's Josh you need to watch.
Is it Josh? Is Josh...
He's a muncher.
It's not you, Bobby. See, I thought you were the...
No.
The gannet. Is it Josh?
It's Josh.
It's Josh.
He's the little muncher he is.
That's why he's so quiet.
Yeah.
He's constantly got his mouth full of chocolate. There you go, the clues were
there?
there. I have no idea.
I did.
He's probably listening to us somewhere in the building.
Probably.
Like, it wasn't me. It's all there to be eaten. It's got to be eaten.
So let's move that one out the way. So what I would then do is I'm going to go in with the white on the top. So just with your dotty tape runner, adhesive spray, pop that over to do a drop shadow. So just pull that down to the side slightly.
I still can't get over the filigree nature of that die because it's so incredibly finite.
I mean, there's many, many points where they're even just like a millimetre, if that. But that's it with the drop shadow. So I'm going to go in with one of those red liner tapes that you've got within the set there.
Could you imagine, like, you know, illusion... what's that stuff? Is it illusion?
Illusion film.
That illusion film.
Exactly.
You do behind there. Do you do that in, like, blues and greens and things?
Yeah, so we do those colours within Sarah's Enchanted Ocean.
Oh, my gosh. Well, that would be perfect behind
That would be. So the colours, colour palette-wise.
That would be a great collection palette-wise, yeah, to go with this, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Really nice. And you don't have to use that one coloured sheet. Start to mix and match your illusion film. So you can have them in panels or strips if you want to. Look to see what else you've got within your crafty stash and bring them out and start playing. But let's go in now. So that was just one of the red liner tapes within that adhesive set. I'm going to pull that one off. And then I've got some acetate at the side of me as well. And with your shakers, of course, you do need your foam pad, foam on a roll, or your foam pad strips. I actually genuinely forgot mine, but at least I remembered that we've got the A5 sheets in the adhesive bundle. So I can go press that down, and then this was the start of one of the A5 sheets. So if I was to bring in the full one here, so that is your A5 sheet. You've got two. Now, Nigel, you can die cut it if you want. You can use it with your trimmer if you want to. But if I just want my strips, what I tend to do is I'll just go in with my ruler and my craft knife and then give us just that one strip there, whereas I've got a few of them here. Let's then bring this back in, because we've got that back in now with the acetate, and we're going to then peel that off, and I'm just going to go round the edge, making sure at each point we connect edge to edge at the side, and then we're just going to keep that going till we've got to the end. So even at this point here, we're buttoning that up right to the side. And these are still all your foam pad strips that I've cut myself from the A5 sheets. So we're going to chop that one off and then just button that up against the edge, peel that off. So if you've got your nesting dies as well, you can cut them in with the foam pad sheets. Wouldn't necessarily, like your foam pad sheets, I wouldn't necessarily use this sort of intricate dies to cut into it, but I would use my simple shapes. And then what I'm going to do, I know we're running out of time, so I'm not going to assemble the full box, although I've got my finished one here, and I can just create the top and show you how to create it by adding a few layers into the centre. So if you're wanting to make the box that I'll show you, it was 8 by 10 inches, and I've scored at 1 inch all the way round. And no, I think I want that little subtle backdrop showing. Let's work our way round, pop that into here, and then go and select a load of goodies that you can use as your shakers. I've not brought anything because I've left them as well. So let's just go in with some glitters, and I'm just going to sprinkle some in to here, what I've got left. What I am going to do though is let's go in with, I've got my anti-static bag, because I know that that's just going to cling to the top. Here it is. So I'm just going to go into here. So that's just taking away any of that static and then peeling off the back here. So if I peel each one off, getting a hold of it, if you've got your little micro beads, remember our shaker numbers that we done, where we had all of those shaker elements, or your shaker craft kits? There was loads of shaker elements within that one. Sorry, shaker bits
I know.
in that one.
Well, that's fine. I can cope with it there, but it's just When you have lots of different things that are elements within a collection, when it's like, because if it was at home, I'd be like, well, what does that mean? It's like, if you said you have 20 elements, then they don't know what it is. If you say it's like 10 dies, 10 stamps, I know what it is.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
It's
I know what you mean.
If we're talking about things that also irk me, colourway. What is that about?
Colourway?
Where do you ever say colourway in life, apart from on shopping telly? Nobody says colourway down at B&Q, do they?
No, true.
No.
True. So let's just pop our sentiment into place there. And then if I was to fold that back, create that box, you've got the start of your shaker, but if you then do the base, then you've got your full shaker with then, of course, all of that beautiful detail in with your die cut with your card to go with it.
I think it's gorgeous. What a beautiful selection of colourways and so many fabulous elements used. It's just gorgeous. It really is. And it's lush. There you go. We'll get them all in there. Craig, you're back later.
I am indeed.
What have you got?
What have I got? Oh, an incredible Geo magazine bundle where you get loads and loads and loads and loads. And I believe I'm on with Vix.
Yes, you are.
I've not been with her for ages, so that'll be nice.
Yeah, Vicky's going to be here as from 5 o'clock, but I'm going to be taking you through my final hour of the day from 4 to 5 with the lovely Laura. She is back for Carnation Crafts. What have we got? Have we got anything left on that show, Laura? We've got new. Lovely. I don't know what we've got, but we've got new. It's coming up after the break. We shall see it then with Laura from Carnation, and Craig's back later. Take care. Don't go anywhere.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, welcome back on this Easter Saturday afternoon to HobbyMaker, or maybe it's HobbyMaker. Why have we not thought of that before? Or maybe we have and I'm just late to the party, I don't know. Good afternoon, my name is Nigel May, and look, it's Laura Williams. I've missed you, stroke me.
Again.
Thank you, I know I've missed you. I mean, Craig was brilliant and he stroked them. And who was on before that?
Sharon.
Yes, the lovely Sharon, she stroked them as well. I couldn't think then, that's awful, isn't it? It was like, what have I done today? The lovely Sharon stroked them as well.
Yeah.
But yes, I've missed your gentle touch on them. Thank you.
They are very, very soft.
They are ridiculously soft, it's true. And look, you can angle them so I can have one up, one down if I want.
Oh, there you go.
I know. Thank you, Jodie Johnson. Anyway, Carnation Crafts, we had a really busy 1 o'clock show. This is going to be busy as well, because basically you guys, well, we're having a spring sale.
Yeah, so we're having a spring show. We've got up to 25% off, and some of the ones in the earlier show, they completely went. So we did keep some to show you in this show.
Because otherwise, we'd have nothing to show you, right?
Yeah, and I will say, I think the ones in this show, if the earlier show was busy, I think this show is going to be even busier.
OK, well, let's dive on in. Let's start with these. This is your standout lily frame to begin with. I mean, absolutely beautiful. Laura, this is Carnation Crafts at its best. It's giving us beauty, it's giving elegance, it's giving practicality, though.
Yes, because you can use these matte layers there to make your card base. Then you've got that beautiful frame. Now, you can cut the centre part out and use that on its own, or you can keep that in. But I'm going to turn it around so you can see how big these are. They are absolutely stunning. You've got decoupage there as well, so the vignettes that you will get for the actual florals, you can decoupage those up, and you can really build this centre part up, and they look absolutely stunning.
Now, your price on that one, $18.74. That's lower than I remember before. It should be $24.99. Michelle in Essex already in for this. Sue in Devon, you've checked out. That's the way to do it. QJ9C59, well done if you are coming in early on this one, because I suspect we're going to get sellouts. I can smell it in the air already, Laura.
Yeah, I think
it's
you're
hot
right.
and fresh on this Easter Saturday. That's your fabulous lily frame, if you would like to go for that. Obviously, the artwork that you see on the front as well, that is your vignette. Now, if you think, well, hang on, where do I get that from? You get that on the Carnation Crafts website. It's the perfectly sized artwork to go with your dies. Literally, you download it for free.
Yes.
There might be other colour options that you can pay for as well, but you can download that particular colour for free, and then you can add it to the mix and create accordingly. Nearly a quarter of the stock is gone.
Wow, I think this is going to be busier than the earlier show. If you
You've
like
said
the
it
florals,
now.
I know.
You've said it twice in 2 minutes, so if it doesn't happen, you look a fool, and we can't have that. Laura has warned you. Do you want to do a stern look down the camera?
I can't do a stern.
Can you not do like a stern look?
No.
Imagine like it's your kids and you're chastising them because your kids have just been returned to your house by the police because they've been out robbing. What would you say to them?
I think it was a joke.
Oh, they...
What's going on?
Let's do this one. Your kids are never going to go on the rob. That's good. This is your rose frame that we've got for you now. This is stunning.
Yeah, this is so pretty. I've actually got the vignette here cut out for that one, so you can see.
It's like a doily.
Yeah, it's so pretty. Again, you can use that frame on its own, or you can use the centre part on its own. You can see how you can decoupage it up. But they are just so pretty, and I love how big they are because you can use it as a card on its own, or you can use it as a frame, you can use the centre bit, you know, cut a circle out and you have that as an aperture, and they're florals as well. So, you know, all those collections you've got at home already, this could be a card base. You could cut these out, put a sentiment on them, and that could be a card done.
Can I ask about these as well? I mean, these bits here, are they for decoupaging?
Yes, so that's what you're going to decoupage up. So them, the little bits, that you just seen that I've got cut out there. So all of these, you can cut out as many of them as you want and just add those in and decoupage those up.
30% gone on this one already. Let's get some names in the frames. Let's see who's on the board of joy. Who is buying this one? Suzanne in Hertfordshire, Marina in Somerset, Michelle in Essex, Virginia in Hampshire's back. We love our Virginia. Now, I said 30, it's now 40% of the stock has gone, so lots of busy lines this afternoon. That's your standout rose. Next up for you, your standout daisy frame.
Yeah, I really like this. I think because it's quite a minimalistic with the white in the background, you could add a lot into it. You've got that square frame there. Like I said again, you can use the frame on its own, or you can cut into it. But again, it's such a big die that you're getting. I mean, look how detailed these are. They are absolutely stunning. Now, you can use it with that in, or you can use it without. So you could even decoupage this bit in if you want to, or have it as an aperture. And you do have the decoupage florals there to add in. Or equally, there's nothing stopping you using those completely on their own as well.
No, they're so individual as well, aren't they? You know, when Carnation Crafts release a collection, there's always like a sort of a card shape in there, isn't there? This, for me, reminds me of one of those. It's like this could be your card shape straight away.
Yeah, you can use any one of these as a card shape because they are large enough that they can be a card shape on their own. And you do have two mats and layers to go on the outside of the frame. So you've got your card base, your layer, and then you've got your frame.
I love that. If you guys are loving it as well, look at the board, Laura. Michelle in Essex, you are there. Elizabeth in Lancashire, you are there as well. Linda in Essex, big up the Essex. You are popular in Essex this afternoon. Sue in Devon, Carol in Kent, Jill in South Yorkshire, and look who's back, Virginia. Virginia, if you'd like to email in, I really feel we have a bond this afternoon. I'm loving it. It just makes me smile to see your name on that board. Everybody else is as well, but Virginia has literally been shopping for, I think, every pretty much item.
She's going to have such a lovely parcel delivered.
She's going to be cartwheeling around her hallway waiting for that post person to arrive. Limited stock on that one, so literally when it's gone, it's gone. We're not going to be able to restock things this weekend because you may have noticed it's Easter. And people are eating eggs and not sitting at their workplace desks this weekend. So we're here all weekend as ever. We're always here for you at HobbyMaker. Should we go down this? Should we start at this end? Let's start with Spring in Bloom, because this is perfect, Laura. And there's a lot of metal for your money here.
Yeah, and I absolutely love this one. You've got a bordered, almost like a doily style on the top. And then you've got these large florals in these as well. You've also got elements that you can add in your own. I'm going to turn it round, just so you can see how big these are. So these larger florals, you do have the mats to go with these, but I'm just going to show you a couple so you can see the different things that you can do with those florals. Don't forget, you do have the artwork to download from the website, but just so you can see how they build up. So you could make things like this.
I love this sort of lace.
It's stunning, isn't it? Look how detailed. And you've got that cut out with the vignette. So you can see there. You can see the florals brought in there. You've got the foliage to build in as well. You can bring in those snowdrops, bring in the daffodil, and they just look absolutely stunning. Now, they will work with so many collections that you'll have at home already, but it's just showing you how they will look. And I love the size of them as well. You all have the mirrored vignette as well for this, so you can flip them, you can make them turn to how you want them to be, but they are just... I absolutely love this one.
Well, you'll love the price on this one, Laura. Look, it's down to the lowest price that I remember. I know it's a wow price. $37.49 is your price on that one for all of the dies that you see here. I mean, the beautiful flowers as well. I mean, obviously it is at the moment daffodil season, isn't it? So to have the daffodils in there, the bluebells, the snowdrops, it is these little buds. Is this like pussy willow over here? I think it is, isn't it? It's just
I'm going to say yeah.
Well, there's little furry ones. They're pussy willow, aren't they? The little furry-ended ones.
There's no point in you asking me, Nigel.
Do you not know at all?
No.
You knew Eucalyptus earlier.
Yeah, I knew what that one was. You know, a daffodil. Like, I'm learning. I'm learning.
Well, it's good. Well, do you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, these are quite educational in the fact that you get to learn about which flower is which.
Which is what I'm trying to do.
Unlike Mother Nature, in Carnation Crafts world, everything can go with everything else.
Yes.
Everything will grow nicely together, won't it?
And if you are getting this, because this goes with so many of the other ones we've got on the show, so...
take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, $4.95 for the entire day in the UK. Do we ship to America, Laura?
Yes, we do.
Thanking you. So $14.95 for the capped shipping and handling for the entire day, midnight to midnight, for all of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, over there in the States as well, which is great. How are we doing stock-wise on that, Laura? Not this Laura, producer Laura. I'm in a Laura sandwich today. Half the stock has gone on that. Let's move on to our daffodil frame. This is gorgeous. Just to show you how beautiful this can look. Look at that. Is that not the perfect Easter card?
It's beautiful, isn't it? You can use that as a photo frame. There's this one as well where you can see you've just got half of it going around the top of the card, but they just look absolutely stunning. I love that it's more in that white colour, so if you want to add in, like the daffodil that we just showed you, you could quite easily pop that there on the side. It's going to work really, really well.
If you're loving all our spring wildlife that you saw there, as well, the chicks and the bunnies, that's coming up in a bit.
Yes, and you can see you've got those matten layers on the inside and the outside. So if you want to cut into them and make them into frames and apertures, you can absolutely do that. And you've got your sentiment in there with hugs and kisses. So a usable sentiment that you will use all year round.
A nice classic generic one, really, because that's just because, isn't it?
Yes.
Hugs and kisses for every day.
Yeah, absolutely any occasion. So
if you could only live with hugs or kisses for the rest of your life, one or the other, what would it be?
I think hugs.
I think hugs as well.
Yeah.
As much as I love a kiss, don't get me wrong. I just think like hugs are just...
Yeah, sometimes you just need a hug, don't you?
Yeah. Hug.
Yeah.
And then you get hugs from everybody.
Yeah.
You don't want to kiss everybody, do you?
No.
But I'm a hugger. I like hugging. Right, so that's your daffodil frame. These are the things that will keep me awake at night. Next up for you is another frame for you. This is your Lily of the Valley frame that we have for you here.
I love this.
Stunning.
Absolutely love this. Look how detailed those buds are that you can see going off. It is such a delicate dye.
Gosh, they are dinky, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're
really.
all cut out.
Yeah, it is such a delicate dye, but it looks so pretty. Again, you can cut this in. You can see there you've used the inside mat to make an aperture. You can leave those off. There's so many different ways to use it. This is actually one I'm going to demo first of all.
Lovely
so there's
stuff.
lots of different ways that you could actually use this one. You could use it to make your card base. So if I pop that up, that
So
will
it's a
sit
lovely
like
easel
there.
card. That's a gorgeous easel card.
Yeah, and again, that could be any occasion you could bring that in for. You know, just the frame, I feel like you could do it for weddings, engagements, anniversaries, birthdays, or then bringing in daffodils with it. You can see how that one will sit up. Like
That's so lovely.
that.
So, so lovely. 30% of the stock is gone. This one is very popular to begin with. The Lily of the Valley frame for you, and you brighten my world. Again, that's going to be a sentiment that literally will brighten anybody's world, no matter what the occasion, no matter what the day. If you'd like to go for that one, a lot of metal for your money, but less money than ever before. $18.74 is your price on that one. FH9C89. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way to order is via the website. Laura in the gallery, can you just open the door so Charlie can shout out the website for us, please? I feel it's his turn. He feels he gets left out, you see.
Aww,
He gets upset, I feel.
Okay.
Charlie, what's the website? All the W's, what? Thanking you, worth the wait. HobbyMaker.com, there you go. Laura's next. Right, next up for you, let's go for more daffodils. This is our Daffodil Daydream.
Yeah, this is absolutely stunning. Now, you've got the outside mats for this, and I've used this before where I've actually just scored across the top, put 2 of those on, and that is my card. And then you have this lovely area here where it almost frames. For you, you can put one of the animals, you can pop something in there.
I think that's what we've done here, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's brought in, so you can see there. Or you can pop things that it just builds your scene straight away. So you can see you've got those matten layers that you can make the card base with, or add them as matten layers onto your card. Then you've got all the daffodil heads there as well to actually decoupage these up, and then you've got the little snowdrops in the grass there that really just builds up lots of dimension in there.
These prices today, I mean, we have had a £6 saving virtually on each of the last 3. So that means, if you think about it, you have already saved the price of the actual die. Because if you were going for the daffodil frame, the Lily of the Valley frame, and then this one, the Daffodil Daydream, you would have a saving of like 18 quid across all 3. And you're only paying $18.74 for this one. It's not bad going, is it?
That's my kind of maths.
We like that. You're just saving money. That's all we need to know. RV9C95 is your item code on that one. Busy, busy, busy. Now, you're going to love this. You saw it earlier with the cards. Our spring wildlife. Give these little critters a home. They need a cutesy little home to go to, don't they?
Aren't they adorable?
Yes,
and
they
there's
are.
so many. I think we could grab almost any of the samples that I've got here, because you'll see them mixed and matched in with everything. So you can see there where we showed you that daffodil frame, bringing in with the lily of the valley. That's for something we've got coming up. But look how
we've got our little spring shower coming up.
They look, and they just slot into any card that you make. So any scenes you've got already, any foliage you've got already, you'll see how they will just slot in, and they just work so well, and they look absolutely adorable.
Well, this is another thing that I think Carnation do so incredibly well, the characters.
Yeah.
I mean, I always say it's like a storybook when you bring a collection, and I do think these are the characters of any glorious storybook.
Yeah, they do. They work so well. Equally, they'll work perfectly on their own as well. Like the deer, you can see you've got the split mat in there. So you could have it where he's coming out of the card. So you could have this mat that comes out of the card. Same with the rabbit. You've got that split mat. So this could be the end of your card, and then you're going to have that mat and layer coming out. So you've got that shape coming out of the card. So you can do that with all of them. Obviously, you've got the mat and layers there as well. So if you want to put them in front of something like quite busy, you've got the mat and layer there then to keep it at the front. But they just work. They work with everything that we've got on the show. So to me, this is definitely one to add in.
It's an essential, isn't it? And you get all your vignettes, of course, so you can have all of this imagery that you see there. So that here is just to be as cute as it is there on your projects. Look at that. How fabulous. 60% gone on this one already? Wow. 22.49, 60%. Yes, indeed. 60% gone. I've said it 3 times now. 22.49 is your price on that one. JN9C04, your item code. Right, next up for you, I'm going to leap ahead, if I may, just to this one. This is your Bluebell Delight that we have for you.
Yeah, now this is kind of the same concept as the daffodil one. I'm just going to grab that so you can see what it looks like when you actually build it up, because you've got the mat there, and then you've got those bluebells on there. So you can see it is a large die that you get in. Now you can use that just to make the card on its own, and you can see how perfectly the animals just fit in there, because again, it's almost giving you that shape and framing. You could pop any animal there and that just frames it ready for you. But you do have the mats and layers there as well to make the card base, and then you have all of those decoupage pieces there to build in. And I love that they've given you the snowdrop ones there on their own, so you could actually use them to fit in to build up your scenes even more if you want.
What I do think is wonderful as well with Carnation Crafts is that when you use a die like this, it doesn't matter whether you're a newbie to the world of craft or whether you're a seasoned old pro like our Laura. I mean, the thing is, like, literally, you are going to get great results. It's going to boost your confidence. I hate the phrase like a leveler. It's not a leveler because everybody does their own thing. But I love the fact that it will boost your confidence no matter what level you're already at. Yeah,
I've always said, like, I wish that I had a die like this as my very first die.
Yes.
You know, and I didn't have to think about colouring in or how to actually put things together. You know, it can be the card, it can be the frame, it's the focal point as well. It's kind of everything that you need. So for me, like looking back, and especially trying to put colours and things together was always a tricky one when I first started. So for me to be able to just do that, and you know you're going to make something that looks so professional, but you know all you're going to do is, if you did this as your card base, you popped a mat on there and then you cut out this artwork, you're doing 1, 2, 3, 4 die cuts, and you've got that as a card.
Laura, guess what I can smell?
Can you sell a sellout?
A fresh smell out? A fresh sellout is in the air.
Do you know why?
Yes, we've got about 2 of those
It's
left.
because I told you it was going to be busier.
You did?
I did. I warned you. I warned you.
She knows her stuff. Oh, one more person, then it's gone. Right, now we saw that fabulous splish splash just now with a little chick. This is our spring shower that we have for you now. That's my name for it, the splish splash. But
Splish splash.
Splish splash. That's fab.
How cute is that? And again, you could pop absolutely anything in front of that, and it just gives everything so much movement.
$7.49. That's a great price.
That's amazing.
That's the lowest price of the show that we've, well, the lowest price on this show, and also, we'll say, I think that's the lowest price we've ever taken that particular die, the spring shower set too.
I think that's the cheapest Carnation die that I've
ever
seen.
in the history of the world. I love this. I mean, it's such an interesting shape as well. I mean, it's one of those ones, it's like somebody somewhere sat down and thought, let's create a die for the splash.
Yes.
And there's such a playful jollity about the splash.
Yeah, so you can see, you can pop any of the characters in front of it and it's going to work. Now, the lovely thing with this as well is, like with Carnation, you always get your cut lines, your detailed dies in there. So you could easily snip that across there, and then pop your character there so it looks like they're stood in a puddle, or it could be a little lake, and then you're going to put foliage around it. So there's lots of different ways to actually mix and match this up, but it just gives it so much movement, doesn't it? Straight away, just pop in a character in front of it and it works.
Now let's move from, this is like the elements now. We've got water and we move on to earth. This is our polished pebbles.
I love this, and I can probably grab most samples that we've got here, and you'll see how they just fit in to absolutely anything.
It's
There's
funny, isn't it? It's one of those ones
here.
you would think, oh, that's not going to be very useful, or it's going to be like, you know, I don't need polished pebbles. It's like, that's not going to be very exciting. But actually, it's one of those brilliant worker dyes, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great grounding element. So whenever you're building up your scenes, you can pop that in the bottom, and it just grounds everything, and it makes your scene more realistic.
Yeah,
sometimes, because sometimes you can pop things down, and you know, when you look at it, you think something doesn't look right, and 9 times out of 10, it's because things look like they're floating. You need to ground them in. So this is such a lovely element to get, and it is pebbles. So again, that is going to work with so many different collections. You know, if you've got any of the farmyard animals, any different animals, you know, any different scenes, that is going to work in there.
It really does. Your polished pebbles, half the stock has gone. We've got a lot of pebble fans out there, Laura. I'm not surprised. Next up for you, let's go from the earth to the air. We've got our clouds, our passing clouds.
Yeah, now I love this. Now, these are your clouds. Obviously, they're going to work great as little fillers to go in the sky, so you can pop them in like that one that we just showed you. You can see how you can just add 1 or 2 in, and it just builds up that scene. Now, the other thing, this is what it looks like with the artwork, and I was thinking, if I popped the deer there, so as if it was stood on it, you'd think it was snow.
I was just about to say, it looks like snow to
me.
Yeah,
so you can mix and match them up. So think of your winter scenes as well, because I would use that as snow and mix it into my winter scenes. You do get the matte as well, so if you want to pop it into like an aperture, you can absolutely do that. But yeah, clouds and snow, I would say.
There you go, so passing clouds or snow, it's entirely up to you. $7.49 is your price, 40% of our stock gone on that one. Now this is a lovely little collection that we've got for you here. This is Drop of Flora that we have, so tell us about a Drop of Flora, Laura. I couldn't resist. Sorry.
I love this. Such a usable dye on its own. So you've got the daffodil, I'm going to say...
Crocus.
And then you've
crocus,
got
I don't know.
this like teardrop gem here.
You recognise that.
Now you can see how you can add those in to make little elements. You could bring the crocus in to build into your scenes. You could bring the daffodils in and use those completely independently. So you can see there, that is what they're going to look like cut out with the vignettes. And to me, these are just great little fillers. Do you know, if you ever make anything and you think, oh, do you know what, I just need to add a little something there, and what needs a little something here, this is where this is going to come into play.
It's such a lovely little collection, that one. I would say, if you go for anything else, add that to the mix, because it's such a useful
for £7,
joiner, grounder, filler in a $7.49
You will use this
price.
so much.
QG9C13 is your item code. Now, this one I've been saving because all of the things that we've seen are very spring-like, aren't they? Perfect for this time of the year and beyond. So we've got the Interspring card shape on the show, but I'll be honest, Laura, our producer, has just been saying that you guys have been finding this like crazy already, so a lot of the stock is disappearing. Laura, take us through what this is.
Right, so this is going to be your card. So there's 2 ways of using it. This can either be the front, and this will fold back on itself, or you can have that as the back, and this bit will pop out slightly. So you cut 2 of those, and they're going to either go in or out. So it depends on which way you want to use it. But you have the most detailed frame around there that you can use. This matinee here, I know I would use that completely on its own. And then I love the matinees that you get there, because they almost make me think of like stamps.
Yes.
So you could use those for your sentiments equally in there as well. But you do get a lot in here. It gives you a very unusual card shape straight away. And I've just seen the price.
I know, $18.74 for all of that metal. Because the thing is, I mean, when you have detail like this, I mean, it's stunning. I mean, you're so right. That's almost like a playing card, isn't it?
Yeah, you would absolutely use that completely independently on its own. You could pop 4 of those onto a card. Tag. Yeah, and you could use it. Yeah, well, Christmas tag, that's a good idea.
Thank you. I'm here all day. Well, I'm not. I'm here till 5. There.
So you could do it with things like that as well. But there's just so many ways. And when you make a card shape that is so unusual, with such detailed panelling on, you do not need to add anything else onto it. You can literally just pop a sentiment on that and you are done. So if you make and sell, because you can make and sell as much as you like with Carnation, this is going to be such a good one to add in, because you could batch make this so easily and you've got stunning cards straight away.
Let's get some names on the board for this one. Let's see what's going on. A third of the stock has already gone. Mary Lynette in Derbyshire. Now we're approaching half the stock. Good gosh. Isabel in Lanarkshire. Sandra in West Sussex. Jeanne in Hampshire. Sandra in Suffolk as well. Diane in Dorset. They are filling our board, aren't they?
They are.
They are. Diane in Dorset. Jill in South Yorkshire. You're all there. I would say get ahead of us and shop on the website. Josh, come over here, sunshine. Come and say hello to the world. If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can do what Josh does. He goes and orders on the website. Josh, tell the world. It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go, Josh. Off you pop. I can't work out with Josh.
I can tell how happy they are when you're in.
Well, that's the thing with Josh. It's like, I think, is it like happiness or is it like a grimace? I can't work it out.
I think it's happiness.
I think secretly he likes being on air, don't you, Josh? He's not going to tell me. There you go. That's how they treat me. I'm not telling you. Right, well, now we're close to a sellout. Close to a sellout. He's got an agent. You watch the end of the day. He'll be doing pantomime in Bradford at the end of the year. You watch. Right, we are nearly sold out on this one. $18.74 is your price. A lot of metal for your money.
Yes.
I mean, it's well worth going for. YS9C20 is the item code on that one. Right, now, there's one that we have not mentioned, which I'm being told is called the Fresh Shoots. Oh, there it is. The Fresh Shoots. Sorry, Laura. I don't know why I'm apologising to you, but there you go. What do we got, Laura?
I thought you were talking to the other Laura.
Well, I kind of was. Well, yeah, but I kind of like shouted at you. I was like, whoa, do you know what I mean? So.
Right, now, again, to me, this is such a usable die. So you can use this. You can build up your own florals with this. So when I said about the drop of flora, you could pop that onto these, so pop that daffodil heads on there, and you're building up your own florals with it. You can pop it on to like this one. So you can see that how you can add it in. It's such a lovely filler. Do you know when you're making up your scenes?
I think that could be... Do Carnation Crafts do any kind of like aquatic-y kind of collections? I don't know what we have, but I can imagine that's sort of like underwater.
Now
like
you've said it, yeah, I could see it being things like that as well.
This is it, could be whatever you want it to be, because it's got movement,
so you can pop it behind, even just like that, where you just pop it behind your animals or any of your scenes you've built in, you can pop that in and it just works.
That card could not say Easter more if it had Easter written on it, could it, really?
What, this one?
Well, no, this one here. I mean, both of them.
Oh, right.
It's like that everything today it's so perfect for Easter, it really is, but obviously beyond Easter as well. If you'd like to go for your Fresh Shoots die set, YL9C84 is your item code on that one. Now, Laura, would you like to do a demo? Because you've come all the way from Wales. How long does it take you to get here? About 3 hours?
No, it's about 2.5.
2.5. I love that. Laura, our producer, just went, Wales isn't that far. It depends where she is in Wales. She may be like on the far side of Wales.
Yeah.
Are you Cardiff?
No, Cardiff's about 50 minutes.
Okay.
So I'll drive past Cardiff, and then 50 minutes later, I will get home.
There you go. Right, well, Laura, wherever you come from, we love to see your inspiration. So let's see what you've got to do.
Right, I'm using the Lily of the Valley frame to start off with, okay? And like I said, you can use those matte layers to make your card base, which is what I'm going to do. So I've cut out 2 of the outside mats that you get in there. So your matte layers on the outside, you can see you've got 3 on this one. So I've used that to make my actual card base.
Now, Laura, you don't know how happy you have made me.
Do you know what?
Do know.
I did this earlier and you didn't even notice.
I didn't know because we were on separate counters before. Laura is using the everyday glue from Carnation Crafts, and sometimes she likes to really irk me by coming in on a Saturday and using a Wednesday. But you're using the Saturday glue. Apparently somebody did message in earlier and say Laura should get an Easter egg because she's using the correct day glue.
It's my new thing of, like, I try and make sure I've got the right day glue.
I love it. 'Cause if you want to get the glue, it should be on the website. There are 7 pots, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. They are the same glue for every day, but it's a bit like when you had your pants when you were a kid and they had, like, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday on it. You have to put the right pair on the right day, or you have to be a complete vigilante and wear them on the wrong day. But like Laura, you know that it kind of gives me the ick a bit when you get the
Yeah,
wrong date, doesn't it?
yeah. Apparently, it does a lot of people that watch as well. They have to use the right day glue when they're crafting. So now I try and make sure I have the right day.
Well, thank you to everybody out there that feels exactly the same as I do. I thank you very much. If you do want to go for the everyday glue, look at it all. Have they lined it up properly? Yes, they have.
Oh,
that would irk me.
Yeah,
that would bring out the Sheldon in me if, like, you know, one was out of order. $14.99 is your price on that. JA9C13. Now, Laura is using our Lily of the Valley frame just to say that has sold out. But what I would do is just show you the daffodil one, because the daffodil one we do still have stock of. So what we'll do is we'll put the details up for the daffodil, even though it's a different shape to the one that Laura's doing. If I pop that in there so people know...
Yeah, you can still do the exact same thing that I'm doing. Obviously, that one's going to be a square and this one is a circle. So you could do the exact same thing as what I'm doing now with the daffodil one.
Now, the daffodil one will probably sell out as well, to be honest, because, again, that's got the same reduction on it, down from £24.99, a penny shy of £25, to £18.74. It's Laura's lovely Easter prices, which should be the title of the show. How we overlook that, I do not know.
That's such a good deal, though, on these. And they're so usable in their own right. And especially, I love the fact that you get that little sentiment in there as well, because it just adds
that little, extra,
yeah.
It? The thing is, I mean, we don't really need to do Carnation Craft sale shows. It's nice to do it, and we choose to do it because, especially with things like Easter, if you've chosen to spend your Easter Saturday afternoon with us, and thank you very much, it's our pleasure to give you great deals. And I think Carnation is one of those companies that we don't always, I mean, we always have great deals, but we don't always have reduced great deals. Do you know what I mean?
No, well, I've been with Carnation for, I'm going to say 8 months.
Is it not a year yet?
No.
Don't take this wrong. I can't remember life before Laura.
Oh, that's nice.
So, well, I mean, I know we go back a long way into other places and stuff, but it just feels like you've always been at HobbyMaker now as well.
No, it's been about 8 months, and this is the first sale type show I've done. So it's not something that we do very often.
And you do the majority of the Carnation shows, don't you?
Yep.
So it's like, literally, if Laura's not done it, it's probably not been done.
Right, so I'm going to pop this.
Only 8 months?
Yeah, it's about 8 months.
Let me ask you this then, Laura.
Yeah.
So when did you get into crafting? When did it come into your life? Because, I mean, did you start as a young Laura? Because I imagine you were out, putting on the razzle-dazzle at the local club all the time. I don't know, but it's like, when did crafting come into your life?
I think I've always been, like, when I was a kid, I was never happy unless I was just sat there drawing.
Really?
Yeah, when I was small.
Are you a good artist then? Are you a good drawer?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, I don't know, because it's you. It's like, your crafting is good, so if your artistry is as good as your crafting, then...
And then...
Must be fab.
Yeah, so I wanted to... I think I was crafty then. And then when I had my little boy, I just stumbled across a shopping channel that was selling card-making things.
Is that the one where we met? Or was that another one?
That was the other one.
To see, that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And my grandmother was oh, you always used to do drawing and you were always so creative. You should try doing this. I bet you'll enjoy it. And I thought, well, I'm on maternity. I may as well, I always have to be doing something.
Yes, you're a doer, aren't you?
Yeah, so I was like, oh, well, do you know what? I'll have, a bit naive of me. I was like, I'll have loads of time because I'm not going to be working. I was like, I'll give it a go. And I just got hooked. Onto it. And I think what I like about card making specifically is I can start making a card and I can actually finish it.
Yes.
It's not a big project that's going to take me... If it was something like that,
no.
No, it's something small that you can make and every single one's different. Everybody likes different cards, so it's nothing... I didn't feel like I was ever doing anything wrong. Like sometimes I would look at things and I think, oh, that doesn't look right. There's something not right about it. But it was like, somebody would say to me, like the first card I ever made was a thank you card to my nan because she took me to a craft shop that I didn't know was there and got me some crafting bits. So I made a thank you card that was just, it had red things on it because red was her favourite colour. So it was like, I never felt like I was doing something wrong because it was, you're making something for the person that you're giving it to. So, yeah. And that was about 11 years ago.
Wow. Well, how old's your child now? If it was when you were on maternity leave...
Yeah, so I think it was at the end of my maternity, so he's 13.
Yeah, so
it's about 11, 12 years. Yeah.
So here we are, Laura. Now you are, look, an icon on national TV when it comes to crafting. So how did you go from, like, you know, making cards for your nan to ending up on TV? What was that journey? Did you start, were you on design teams and stuff?
Yeah, so I started off, obviously, I'm just going to tell you quickly, because I've popped that bit together now. So obviously that was from the Lily of the Valley bit that is obviously gone, but you can do exactly that with the daffodil frame. Pop the sentiment in the centre, use those mats and layers to make it into a frame. So you can do exactly that. And then I'm using the rabbit from the Spring Wildlife, and I'm using the flower from Spring in Bloom as well. And I'm using the snowdrops from there as well.
Okay, brilliant. We'll show those afterwards.
Yeah, so I started doing stuff for design teams. So it took me a while to build up the confidence to post things on like social media and stuff. Started doing that, then I started on a design team, which I love doing them because, and if anybody...
Was that like a real moment of like, oh my gosh, people like my cards?
And the best thing now, when I look back, which I didn't feel like it was at the time, was so when I joined this design team, I had to make 1 card a week. And the thought of me making 1 card a week scared the life out of me because it meant that I had to make 1 card a week, whereas now I could look at something and think, oh, something doesn't look right, and I could leave it and walk away. But that was the best thing for me because it made me focus and actually be like, okay, but why doesn't that look right? I need to get this card done. And that was the best thing for me. So I always say when anybody asks me, oh, I really struggle, you know, and the best thing I can put it to is, you know, you get driven around in a car your whole life, but that doesn't mean that when you get in a car, you know how to drive. Yeah, you still have to get driving lessons. And the more you drive, the better you'll get. So, yeah, that was design team. Then I started going out demonstrating in like shops for the day and things like that, and then I ended up on the telly.
Isn't it incredible though? I mean, I did it because lots of people out there, I'm sure, I mean, will resonate or listen to that story and think, oh, do you know what, I wish that could be me. I truly believe everybody has that ability to shine.
Yeah, absolutely. I never ever thought at any point watching, like, so I would always sit at home and watch the demonstrators to try and learn new techniques and things, and never in my life did I think I'll be there.
And some of those people that you watched back then you must have worked with now.
Yeah.
And sat in the green room with. How weird is that? I love it. It's so lovely.
Yeah.
So fun. That's gorgeous, guy. Look, that's gorgeous card, Laura. I mean, as ever. I mean, it just shows you with Carnation, everything can go together because there we are using, obviously, well, it was the frame that sold out, but we could use the daffodil frame instead of the Lily of the Valley.
Yes.
Spring in Bloom is in there, and of course the Spring Wildlife as well.
Yeah.
If you want to go for the Spring in Bloom die set, we are down to single figures on that one. Do you want to pass it over, Laura?
Yes.
Let's look, because there's a lot of dies for you here, a lot of metal for your money. Look at these. You're getting all of these. I love the fact that not only do you get the shapes there, you're also getting the mats for a lot of them, which means that you are going to be able to create a background for them so that they will look beautiful and, you know, really pop on your card as well.
I've got some...
I mean, the finesse that you've got. I mean,
yeah, look, I'm just going to pop some of these on so you can see just how detailed these are.
That's insanely good.
Honestly, this set is just one of my absolute favourite sets. I have this.
Use these as like sort of fairy wings or something as well.
Honestly, since I've had this set, I have a bunch of these cut out that I use constantly, all the time, because they just work with so many collections. You can see how detailed they are.
That's absolutely crazy how filigree that is.
Have I left anything else out? And then you've seen
oh my gosh,
that as well.
Bobby, let's close up. Look at that. This is what Bobby was born for. Look at that. That's just fab. So detailed.
They are absolutely so detailed. I mean, even just that on its own. Now, you imagine any floral that you have got. You could pop a rose next to that, a carnation next to that. You can pop absolutely anything next to that. And that is just going to work.
Guess what I can smell?
Can you smell a sellout?
I can smell a sellout. Yes, I can. We are getting a sellout on this one. We're literally down to single figures. So if everybody checks out now, that will be it gone. So Glenda, Diane, Jan, crafter in wherever you may be, Glenda, you need to check out. Also, can I just say as well, the other one that was on that card was, of course, the spring wildlife. This is just super cute. If you are crafting with younger members of the family, this has that factor. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it really does. You've got the fawn. You have the two little ducklings, the little chicklets there. No, they're not ducklings, are they? They're chicks. The two little chicks, and then you've got the little bunny as well there. Just fabulous. And again, you get your mats with these, Laura.
Yeah, you do. So you've got your rabbit, and I mean, look at the detail on their eyes. They look so... They look as if they've got like drops. Yeah, they look as if they've got drops on there.
That's insanely good. I must stop saying insanely, but that's very good.
And then you can pop his little waft over here. Look at that.
His little spring shower. His little splish splash. Love that.
So
and then the fawn as well.
Oh, sorry, if I give you that.
Look at that.
See, and then you could pop that behind that, so he looks as if he's...
The eyelashes are almost as good as
It's a girl. It's a girl, isn't it?
Yes, I think it's definitely. It's definitely.
I always try and name them whenever I do the shows.
Or they, them, one or the other. But I'm happy either way. Look at those lashes; they are fabulous. And then which one have I not shown? I think it was that one I've not shown. Look, super cute.
They've got. It's their stance. It's like they've got so much character.
They are fab, aren't they? I mean, look at the details.
So cute.
Detail with the little. The little sort of indentation marks around the head and on the wing there as well, to give authenticity. Oh, look, Bobby's really going in for this one. Bobby's chick cam, I am loving that. JN9C04 is your item code on that one. Now, earlier today, Laura and I were here at 1 o'clock, and we had some fabulous deals on that show. Some are gone, some are left.
Yes.
Well, some are left. That makes it sound like, well, they're all left. No, some we have a small stock left of. That's what I'm saying. So let's dive on in. Shall we do this duo to begin with? Your trellis panel and your flower pot. Now, do we still have the samples for these, or have they disappeared? Josh, do we know we have the samples for these from the 1 o'clock show? Have you got them, Laura?
I don't know. I think I only put the ones... Oh no, I do. I've got...
You get both of these, so you get the trellis there. And I said before, I think that looks like some fancy sort of door... What do they call those panels that you have around like doorknobs and door handles and things?
Oh.
Is it a door plate? Is that what they're called?
I know what you're on about, but I don't know what it's called.
Sharon Curtis is in the studio. She might know.
It's like a window shutter. It's like the windows there.
You know the bits that go around door handles in fancy places and hotels.
Oh, so you mean like the door handles there?
Yeah, the door handle will be in the middle. Is it door plate? Sharon's like, door plate. She's putting on a lippy. She don't care. She's like, hey, door plate. Who knows? But yeah. But anyway, you know what I mean.
I thought you meant like shutters, like that's the window, and those are the shutters on the.
Oh no, they could be fancy shutters.
Yeah,
as well.
That's what I thought you meant.
They
could be like a dressing screen.
Just what I was about to say. Boom. I imagined then I was going to say like Laura in her boudoir behind the screen. Then it sounded weird in my head. I just said it out loud anyway. So your partition.
Oh, there you go.
The screen sounds nicer.
Yeah, I think
I'm just going to get changed behind my partition. It's not nice, is it? A partition would partition off a bit of the room, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A screen is like. But that always used to be the height of seduction, though, in movies, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like you see the clothes just like...
dangle the bra over the top, and then the dress would fly out and all of that. I might try that tonight when I get home. Right, so you get your trellis, and you also get this, your flower pot.
Yes. So, obviously, you can see by now what the trellis is going to look like. It is such a detailed dye. It's so fine. So, you can see that you could use it... for so many different... This one's been used like that. So you can see how you can build up a card. I think that shape, just on its own, makes such a lovely card. Just like that. It's almost like a DL-size card, which just looks absolutely stunning.
Obviously multi-directional as well. I'm thinking that way, horizontal. You could almost wrap it around a bottle.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
A label for a fancy bit of fally down drink or something.
Yeah, you could do it. Absolutely do that.
Now, what about the flower pot? Because
the flower pot.
Before, Carnation Crafts have managed to make a flower pot and an old fork and trowel, like really glamorous. I don't know how they've done it, but they have.
Yeah. So the flower pot. Now you get this in this lovely pinky red colour artwork, and you get it in a biscuity colour as well, so you can mix and match that up. But you do get the framework in there for this as well, so you could use it like that, so you can mix and match it up. So you can see, you could just cut it out and cut the frame on there as well. But
Lovely
just to give you a different idea of how you can use that. And then you can see that trellis in the back there, which just looks stunning.
And you can see you also get your garden implement. So you have got your fork, and is that trowel, that one there? Is that what we're calling it? It is, isn't it? A little trowel. It just didn't sound right when I said it. That one, what's that there, Laura?
What do you point?
That bit there. I don't know
I'm
what
gonna
that
say I
is.
don't know.
I mean, that bit there obviously
That's
is
the,
for
like,
your
label
Yeah,
thing.
your stick for the plants.
Yes.
You say what's what. What do we think that is? Rope. Do we think it's rope? Oh, maybe it's a tie around a plant. Oh, it is rope. There you go. It's rope, apparently.
Oh,
so
you
to
can
go around the plant.
Oh, is it to hang from the
Oh, yes.
from the tools?
Is it on the card? Have we got it hanging from the tools? We just didn't notice.
No.
Oh. I like that, though, but it could be whatever you want it to be. I thought it was a purple caterpillar at first. I thought, it can't be that. I thought that would be odd. So if you want to go for those two, $34.49 on that. Again, a really good reduction on that of about £11. It's down from $45.98. Marina, Lisa and Jane, you are all in for that already. Let's go to our lovely animals. We've got so many to show you on this front. Let's start with our fabulous feathered friends.
I love this.
I've got a real fondness for these. They are pigeons, but look, they are pigeons with pure attitude and sass, aren't they?
They're so cute. And you can see, I'm just going to pop that one there. Let me see if I've got my ones.
Because you were saying you compared these to a puddle on a forecourt. The colour that you get from the actual vignettes here, you know that sort of oil on water that you get when you see in petrol stations where oil has gone into the water. Laura said the colours are that vibrant and they kind of like shine, and I know what she means.
Look at their necks.
Yeah, I can see it.
Can you see the different colourways that you get? That's what that made me think of. It was like that iridescent colour that you get on top of, like, you know, like oil or petrol. When you see it, and you get that different colourway. But look how cute they are. They're little like they've got so much character to them, haven't they? And
well, we said before, it's like cute pigeons. That isn't normally two words that go together.
No, it's
but
not.
They
but
are.
they worked,
Do you ever look at a pigeon that you're cute? Doves, yes. Robins, yes.
Birds scare me.
Well, in general, you and Declan Donnelly, because he's scared of birds, isn't he?
Don't like...
He is. No, and Deck is scared of birds. There you go.
Like, I'm not scared of a pigeon, but, like, if there was a load of pigeons and they started flying next to me, I would duck and run for cover.
We must stop talking about this, because a very good friend of mine has got an allergy to birds. She doesn't like birds at all. She does watch the channel. And we did a show. Trace, if you're watching, turn the sound down for like 10 seconds. We were doing a show with seagulls on it, and she said to me, showing me it, she's like, I couldn't watch it. I had to, like, change it.
Oh.
It's a phobia. It's not allergic. She's a phobia of birds. Right, Trace, turn the volume back up now. There you go. Lovely. How old school am I? Turn the volume up. It's like, yeah, remote control.
You do things like phone, and it's like, no.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you still do that thing in a restaurant? Can I have the bill, please? As if you were signing a cheque. I know, ridiculous. People don't even have checkbooks anymore. Can you sign the bill? Get the bill, please. Right, so that's your feathered friends. That one. Then we've got our spring tide, if you'd like to go for this. This is our fabulous duck, goose duck, with a duckling, a gosling as well.
It's so cute.
Protectively under the wing.
Yeah, so this could be for so many occasions. You could use it for Mother's Day, Father's Day, could be absolutely any occasion. Now, you can see you've got that frame. Now, you can use these individually as well. So you can cut the frame out. You can, yeah, they do come separate. So you can use the frame on its own. You could use the image inside on its own. Now, what I love about this is you've got the decoupage elements for this, but the actual little duckling is a decoupage element, so you can use him completely on his own, which is just
Duckapage.
That's going to stick now, isn't it?
It is going to stick.
You can see how adorable. I love that image. I just think it's so cute.
Do you know what I love as well? The fact that the vignette is purple. Because it kind of is, isn't it?
It's like a purpley blue, isn't it? It looks more purple than.
But when was the last time you saw a duck or a goose that was purpley blue? I haven't, but it works.
When was the last time you saw a duck or a goose anyway? Do you know, I say that last week Monday when I left Carnation on my drive home, I was driving, I was like, what's that? And it was a duck with the little ducklings crossing the road.
Oh,
and that was me driving past. I was like, oh.
That is super cute. I think I probably have seen a duck or a goose recently. I can't remember because I didn't know I would be
It's
pulled
not
up
really,
on it.
you know, a thing that you see very often,
No, it's not, is it? But you can guarantee now, driving home tomorrow, I'll see
You'll see
loads,
what?
and I'll be like, Laura, I'll have to stop in a lay-by and
Take a
Laura,
picture.
I just seen a goose. So if you'd like to give that one, that is your springtide. Limited stock on your springtide goose. Then we've got Maytime. This is Maytime, so this is our sheep.
Yeah, again, such a lovely image. You can use the frame. You've got the matte layers for the outside of the frame. You can use the frame on its own. And then you have that lovely image of the lamb with the sheep there. And then you've got, I've been calling it a hummingbird.
I feel you're right.
So I don't know my bird, so it looks like a hummingbird to me. And that,
the
again,
wings and the beak
is
suggest
a
hummingbird.
single piece of the decoupage, so you can use that on its own. But it makes such a lovely image. And again, when we were talking about the florals, the daffodils and everything else, you can pop these in around there and just build that scene up effortlessly without even having to think about it.
Have you ever seen a hummingbird? They are incredible. I remember the last time I saw one, I think it was in Cuba, but the first time I ever saw one up close is we were staying in this house on a beach in Barbados many moons ago, and they had like sugar water hung up, which is like the hummingbirds love. And like literally every morning you'd be sat at breakfast and like you would see the hummingbirds come along. It was just majestic to see.
Oh, see, I can deal with them from a distance. I just don't want them like near my head.
Yeah, no. If it was, I mean, no offence, if it was like your hair or the sugar water, they're going to be at the sugar water, to be honest.
Yeah, but my brain wouldn't know that at that time.
This is true. Anyway, oh yes, it's the hummingbird there. So with the sheep there for you, that is Maytime, WX9C10. No, 01 is your item code on that one. Keep checking out on that one. We've also got our butterflies in the breeze. Now this, very popular. Laura, did you do a demo on this one?
Did.
I think you did, didn't you? It was just gorgeous because there's such a, what's the word? A serenity to this one.
Yeah, I love that it's almost like the skeleton wings of these as well. So you could pop these onto vellum, pop them onto acetate. If you have foiled acetate, foiled vellum, anything like that, you can pop these onto that and you're going to get that effect coming through the wings as well. Now, it does come as one piece like that, which I think would be great for any occasion, even down to sympathy cards. You could absolutely use that. But you can see how easy it is as well, just to snip them away and use them as single butterflies as well. So you're going to get double the use out of them.
I just think the price on this is incredible. At $14.99, it's a great price, but of course we've got it down because it's Laura prices today. She doesn't want to do the full prices. She's like, I'm not coming from Wales if you're not going to get that price down to a decent price. She didn't say that, did she? Can you imagine if you did? Can you imagine though? He said, well, I'm not giving in until you give me better prices.
Shall I try it next time?
Well, I bet you Liam would do it, to be honest. 11.24, but don't try it, just in case he doesn't. 11.24 is your price on that one. SH9C29. We are over-allocating. That means we've got more people demanding it than we actually have stock of. So if you have got it in your basket, can I get some names on the board, Laura? Please, not this Laura, that Laura. Then Sandra in Northumberland, Margaret in South Yorkshire, Jean in Berkshire, Vivian in Devon, and a brand new craft. Well, some of you are going to miss out, so you need to be checking out your basket to secure that purchase. Right, let's squeeze another one in before the end. This is on the Facade. Now, this has got a lot going on.
Yeah, there's so much in here. And again, for me, this is almost like an essential one because you'll add this in to so many collections that you've got already. So you can see they're bringing in the shelves there with those vases, and then you can add in different elements that you'll have there already. You can see the little shop sign there as well, so you can add in different elements like that. You've got the like the mat that you can see there, almost like a label style.
Champagne label or something again. I don't know why I'm obsessed with champagne today, but it's giving me that really fancy bottle of fizz.
It is. You can see these corners. Those are from there as well. And then I've got another one. So you can see this one there. You've got the floral corner on that element. And then you've got one of the floral corners in there with other flowers built in on top. So just to give you an idea of how you can build those in. But there's so many different ways of using that and bringing it in. And again, one that will work with almost all of your collections that you've got at home.
Obviously do sort of combine your orders. I mean, if you were going for lots of things today, everything with Carnation Crafts does go together. That's the great thing. And we do have that Cat P&P of $4.95 here in the UK. And, of course, Laura will tell you, do we ship to America?
We do.
We do. So we have a cap shipping and handling for you lovely guys over in the States as well of $14.95. If you want to go for this one, On the Facade, the details are on the website. Oh, Josh, one more time. Let's go out on a hike. No, in fact, Josh and Bobby and Josh together. Because before it was like catastrophic. This, I feel, is going to be euphoric. What's the best way to shop? Face your camera. You're on. What is the best way to shop? Well, go to the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Yay!
That was
good.
nice.
It's an Easter miracle. That's what we like. Right, happy Easter Saturday. The fabulous Vix is going to be here after the break to take you right the way throughout the evening, live until 9 o'clock. When are you back, lovely lady?
Next Thursday, I want to say.
But then say it. What, this Thursday coming or the Thursday after? It's this Thursday coming. Yeah, the next one. Yeah, the next one coming. Yeah, brilliant. I just thought I'd check the confusion. Right, so you're going to be back on Thursday. I think I might be back on Thursday. Is that the 24th? I think it is. I'll see you then.
There you go.
That's exciting. Lovely. So Laura's back then. I will see you again back here tomorrow at 1 p.m. for more crafty action. But don't forget, keep it here on HobbyMaker right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Keep it here, keep it real, says Charlie, our director, because he's down with the kids. But from me and Nige, mate, I will see you tomorrow. Vicky's up after the break. Bye.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, my name is Matthew Palmer, and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. I'm going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on HobbyMaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, and signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back, HobbyMakers. Oh, it's so lovely to be back, especially with you, Sharon.
Lovely to have you here.
I'm really excited. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Anyone who's not met me before, I don't think I've been on HobbyMaker for about 3 months. I don't think I've done the show this year.
It's been a long while since I've done a show with you.
So I'm really excited to be back. I actually think the last time I was here was when we did our glow-in-the-dark gouache. So that was probably the tail end of last year.
We had the next set of that last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
They brought out some new colours, so
right, so
might want to watch that
might
show
have
back.
actually been, the end of last year.
Yeah.
So it's lovely to be back on your screens, and oh, my word, I don't know whether this is planned. I did say to Liam and Kat upstairs, please can I have some amazing products on today? And they have absolutely spoiled us rotten, because over the next 2 hours, it's a bit of a Tim Holtz celebration, isn't it?
It is. It's been perfect timing, actually.
And you're friends with Tim, am I
well,
right?
I don't know about friends. He did like one of my reels earlier, and I was very chuffed about
How
that.
cool is that? How cool is that?
But yeah, obviously Tim works with Sizzix,
Right.
and also lots of other companies, and it's great because I do shows for PI and Sizzix.
Yeah.
That we've managed to tie it all together and kind of have a bit of a Tim Holtz fest today.
Now, this is not a normal show, by the way. The next 2 hours, we've actually put, in fact, all 3 of Sharon's hours onto pre-order already, because the deals are unbelievable. In the world of Tim Holtz, like you say, he's a designer that's worked with lots of companies. He's a bit of a household name, really, isn't he?
Very
in
much
the crafting
so, yeah.
industry.
He's been around for about 20-ish years, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah.
And yeah, the work he does for different companies all kind of ties together, so it's been lovely to say.
He has a distinctive style.
He does, and he kind of covers everything, because you've got dies with Sizzix, we've got stamps with Stampers Anonymous, and of course he does stuff for Tonic as well. And so I think there aren't many crafters about that don't know who Tim is.
Yeah, but he's actually announced that he's taking a little bit of a step back.
Of a step back, yes. Obviously, if you think about the fact that he does work for quite a lot of companies, I know I'm most familiar with what he does for Sizzix.
Yeah.
And I know Sizzix work like 18 months ahead, and it is a lot of work, the designing and planning. And of course, he's doing that for all these other companies as well. It's a ridiculous workload.
Yeah.
So he has said that he wants to step back a bit and not design any new product.
Right. What does that mean for us as crafters?
For us?
Do we need to start, stocking up on
I
what
think
there
if
is?
you've got favourites,
Yeah.
and particularly with your range of products that we all use every day, I certainly would make sure you start thinking about completing your collections.
Right.
Just because I don't know what's going to happen in the future.
Okay.
He did a Facebook Live earlier on in the year, and he basically said he wants to switch a bit more to inspiration, because he already has an absolutely amazing back catalogue.
Okay.
And actually, all of the releases that Sizzix have got with him this year, because Sizzix are working 18 months ahead, so you might see new things from Sizzix, but actually most of them are older things that have been resized, reconfigured, because he has got, over the years, he's designed
20 years worth of designs.
so many amazing things, and we kind of forget, we're very bad in the craft world of kind of wanting the next thing, the next thing, the next thing. And you get something, play with it for a few weeks, and then you're on to the next thing. And Tim has got so many amazing dies with Sizzix, so many amazing stamps. So there's a lot for us to go at.
Yeah, and with all this in mind, you would presume that we would probably stockpiling our collections as well and saying, right, we're holding on to this
stuff, because we all want it now, don't we? Just in case there's no new coming out. But no, we've reduced the prices for you.
Everything, by the way, on pre-order is going to be dropped on price. So if you want to start shopping, which so many of you have already found on pre-order, is going to the most amazing deals. We've got so much brand new stuff as well, haven't we?
We have. I'm quite shocked that we've reduced the prices, really, because actually a lot of this is very new. You can tell from the packaging, because it's only recently that Tim changed to the black packaging.
Right.
So it's not like we've dragged out stuff out of the warehouse that's been there for 10 years. These are all quite recent. And I very much feel with all of Tim's products that we're at the point of let's complete our collection, because it's quite exciting to not be distracted by new things all the time.
Yeah.
Let's get all the things that we've seen and wanted and didn't buy at the time.
Yeah, right. So we've got a few items that have been some of the most popular products on HobbyMaker, and then we've got lots of newness as well. So should we start with the dies?
Yes.
So
we've got a collection of 3 sets here that were all released together, and they're all along a similar sort of theme.
Yeah.
And I will mention for all of these products, go to Tim's blog, timholtz.com. every time he brings out anything, he does a video explaining his thinking for why he wanted that collection, what they all do. So you can see all the inspiration there and ideas of what to do with these. But this is basically a collection for kind of journaling. If you like to do all of those sort of art journals, I love doing the Eileen Hull journals, like field notes and things like that. So these are all your elements to go in there. You've got little tickets.
They're in a lovely folder as well,
pockets.
aren't they?
Yes, all of Tim's Sizzix dies come in these little wallets, so you don't need to do anything. I have put a bit of magnetic sheet in there.
Okay, just so that you'll be able to see.
Yeah, yours will just come with the card.
Right.
But look how much is jam-packed in there.
Loads! You're getting 45 individual dies. And, of course, these aren't your consumables. These are ones that you're going to be able to use and use and use and use over and over again.
And these are sets that you're going to use time and time again when you're creating journals and you want... You know, when you're creating journal pages, you always want little tuck-ins, little pockets, little things to decorate. Well, that's what these are. And across the 3 sets, they're all designed to work together.
Right.
So you've got sort of numbers and letters in here that will work with the other sets. And actually, I'm here with PI as well today with some Stampers Anonymous stamps. A lot of the stamps that he's released with Stampers Anonymous are designed to sort of fit a lot of these dies as well, so they all work together.
Now, there are 3 individual sets that we have. This is the first one, and there's already loads in baskets. We're not staying at $25.99. Are you ready for a crazy ad? Because we've got so many items to fit into the next 2 hours, haven't we,
We
Sharon?
have. It's going to be fast-paced.
I know that Alex, my producer, who was saying, oh my gosh, there's a lot to get through. There is a lot. So thank you for getting ahead and trusting us. We're going lower. Watch this. Today, bearing in mind, you're getting 45 dies in the wallet. One of the most popular die sets for $17.99 today. A clearing out of the warehouse, which I cannot believe we're doing it in today's... Oh, there we go. Another pound off as well. Wow. $16.99 for all of those dies. I mean, look, these are all so useful as well, aren't they?
Very useful. Nice mix of sizes. You can create your own, you know, if you stamp on these, you can create your own little tickets, your own little bits of ephemera. You can die cut from your patterned cardstocks as well. But you've got that lovely sort of little wallet there, really.
Yeah.
You've even got the little die to create that little enforcer to sort of put your string around and tie it together. You've got a little rosette there, the tags.
The numbers.
Yes, the numbers. I mean, the numbers on their own are so useful, and they're a nice small size, so you can decorate, you can die cut those directly into the envelope front or into any of the little tickets.
Yeah. How many of these do we have, Alex? We had 50. There's already loads of you there. If everybody checks out, if everybody checks out, then I know that this one will be another sellout. Approaching half the stock's already checked out. $16.99, and you're getting 45 of your fabulous Tim Holtz dies. That is brilliant. What does it mean by Thinlits? The collection.
Thinlits is actually just Sizzix's name.
Okay.
Sizzix have been around forever. And when dies first came out, they were all the thick Bigs dies.
Right, okay.
Which Sizzix have always called Bigs with a Z, because playing on the Sizzix name.
Yeah.
And when thin dies were invented, Sizzix wanted a catchy name. So they said Thinlits, because they kind of contrast to the Bigs. But they are just wafer-thin dies, which all, you know, they're the same as...
It's still OK to cut through, you know, your normal cardstock, though?
Normal cardstock, yeah. With thin metal dies, you're pretty much limited to cardstock. If it's a simple shape, you can use felt, things like that.
Yeah.
And then the big dies that Sizzix do are the ones that will cut through the thicker things like mount board and whatever. But these are mainly for cardstock, really.
Look at how many people are getting involved. By the way, if you want to get ahead on pre-order, we've got massive packs of cardstock as well that's going to be discounted. We've got loads of dies to be able to bring you, including the stripes as well, which I know is really popular. There's been some brilliant... the frames as well, these are lovely. We've got all of the geometric frames that are coming up as well as the other Thinlits collection. So
we've got a lot.
There is loads, and they're all going to be discounted today. They started with 50 of these. We're at $16.99. I'll show you the next set as well.
Yes, so that one we just looked at was called Collector. The next one is called Specimen. And these 3 sets all came out at the same time. They're all designed to work together.
Okay.
You know, the numbers that we've just seen in that first set will work with this set. So the idea is really, if you can, get all 3.
Right.
Because they're going to give you all the elements that you need to decorate and do your own little journal pages with all those sort of little tuck-in pockets and things like that. And they've got a bit of a vintage theme to them and a vintage style.
There's actually even more of these, 54 in this pack.
There's a lot, isn't there? I love the fact as well you've got all the little name tags and things to really create like a sort of vintage botanical journal with all the sort of specimen and all the little name tags. You've got the little name plates for them to go on. Those all work really cleverly so that you can have the letters kind of cut into them, or you can put the individual letters on. I love that sort of file shape as well.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
You can
We all know you love
pocket.
journaling, don't
I
you?
do. And Sizzix, for me, do this so well because another designer that works for Sizzix, Eileen Hull, makes journals.
Right,
so
okay.
all of these Tim Holtz elements work perfectly with her dies because she creates the outside journal, and these are all your page sort of decorating bits.
I mean, that's brilliant value for money already. We're going lower. 54 of your thin lit dies. These are your Sizzix quality die sets for $16.99. That is brilliant.
It's amazing, isn't it? And these aren't very old. They weren't launched that long ago. I was very excited when these came out because I thought, oh, these are just absolutely up my street. I couldn't wait to get my hands on these.
And they were really popular at $25.99.
They were.
So we've got these 3 sets. Everything else from the show, I don't actually know if it's even been on HobbyMaker. So, yeah, there are lots of newness within this. Is this one of the...
Yes, and we actually made that
files.
in the PI show I did earlier.
Right.
Because that's the little file, and the stamp is one of the ones that we had on the show earlier. But look at the little specimen. You've got that in these sets, so you can create your own little nameplates, cut them from your metallic card, and it looks like a little metal sort of name holder.
That's
really
so
cute.
cool, isn't it? Yeah, the little name holders that you get here. I love this. And just doing it in different cardstock as well can change the look completely. At the moment, we're looking at quite an industrial sort of feel. But I bet if you did that in, your glitter card...
you could make it look very modern. Definitely. I've gone for a bit of a vintage look there, but yeah, absolutely. Depending on what colour cardstock you use, you could really use these for all sorts of things.
We know it's going to be busy, but my word, there are queues. If you are calling up, please hold the line. If you can get to the web of the app, that's definitely going to be your quickest and easiest way to be able to secure Tim Holtz dies today for $16.99. I know we were talking about this before the show, but there are so many people I know that will collect Tim Holtz products.
Very much so. I'm one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Tim has got a very distinctive style.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bit industrial, a bit steampunky, vintage. And everything he releases just adds to it.
Yeah.
And I think the more Tim Holtz bits and bobs you've got, the more exciting things you can do, really. You're just adding more things to choose from, really.
Yeah. And I mean, a lot of us probably are drawn to different sort of styles, or maybe you've got lots of lovely floral. We just had, Carnation Cross, and you think, right, there's lovely florals and things like this. There's definitely space for both in your stash.
There is.
And you can sort of
I'm drawn more to the floral sort of botanical theme.
Yeah.
But equally, you can go steampunk.
Yeah.
You can do all of that if you want to. So yeah, there's definitely a vintage quality to his designs because he literally goes around antique shops looking for things to sort of get ideas from. So that's definitely where the inspiration comes from. But where you take it is up to you.
And then the final one, what's this one called?
This is Postal. So this one's got a little bit of a postage sort of theme. So you've got your envelope
And
there.
so can you make an actual envelope, or is it a die?
There is a die that will cut you that little envelope.
Right.
And it's a huge die. As I say, I've put magnetic sheets in here. Yours will just come loose in the wallet.
Oh, I see. So it comes with your fold lines there ready for you to be able to make your little envelope.
I've probably stuck that
you
on,
have,
haven't I? Yeah. There were so many, I couldn't even fit them on one magnetic sheet. So this creates your envelope. You literally just die cut that and your score lines are done. You just fold it. You've got more numbers here, so you've got a different scale. You'll notice these are a bit bigger than the numbers that were in the previous sets. So if you've got all three of these sets, they really will work together. You've got this little die here that creates like a little postage stamp.
Cool.
So again, you can tie this in with your patterned cardstock, your stamps, whatever you've got, and create some really fun projects.
And your special delivery, even like going forward for Christmas.
Yeah,
this is going to be great for your Christmas
great
cards.
For Christmas themes, letters to Santa, that kind of thing.
Love it.
Yeah.
We're matching the price, by the way. Everybody who's already checked out, you know where we're going. If you can afford to do it, definitely get the 3 sets. Can you believe, right, so when you launched this, it was not only really, really popular, it sold out at $25.99. This is a restock of this set.
And I don't think we've had it on, I might have had it on maybe on an Eileen Hull show, but we haven't heavily featured it.
Oh my word. I can't believe we've discounted it. Everything in this hour. Everything in the next 2 hours. In fact, the 3 hours that we've got with Sharon tonight, everything is heavily discounted. I love it.
Which is crazy to me.
I love it. Yeah.
When it's such new stuff and it's all Tim Holtz and we all want it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. We all want it anyway. And we've just heard, you know, I was actually chatting to one of my good friends who works up in the office, Kat, and she was saying, because we have Tim Holtz stuff over on Sewing Street as well.
Fabrics as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, but I work over on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and we love the Tim Holtz fabrics that we get. And like you say, he has a real distinctive look. So when we have a Tim Holtz quilt, you know straight away who it is, who's designed it.
I'd love a Tim Holtz quilt. That must be so cool.
But it was Kat who said to me, have you heard though, he's sort of winded down, he's not designing as much. I was like, what? So this is why when I said to Sharon, as soon as she came in, does everybody at home know that we've got to make the most of these deals, because there's no way we should be discounting them? It seems ludicrous. Everybody who's got it in their basket, I can't guarantee you'll get one, but please try. If you want to get one of the other two, check availability then, listed underneath us on the website. If there are any, speak to the team, they'll be able to allocate them to you, but they're all really, really limited now. As I say, this is a back in stock and it's discounted to $16.99. It was really popular. Well, great price. If you think about 49 dies for $25.99, that was great anyway, wasn't it?
It was. It really was. Yeah. And as I say, go to Tim's website. You'll find inspiration for all these.
Fantastic. Fantastic. We are going to do demos with you as well today, Sharon, aren't you, anyway? So, if you've got any questions, get them in.
Yeah, any questions, I'll answer them.
Also, I just want to mention, for anybody who is going, I love all of these deals and hasn't yet got a die-cutting machine, we've got a really good deal on a big shot today.
We have, and because it's Tim Holtz, we've got the black switch.
Nice.
So it's the electric machine, A4 size, and it's in the Tim Holtz black. It's very sleek looking.
And as we're doing discounts on everything, this was supposed to be $279, and we are also going to discount it. So if you are thinking, this is so tempting, it's too good to miss, if you're starting to love the designs, if you're thinking, right, it is probably time to get yourself a die-cutting machine, then we're going lower today. I don't think we've physically got it here, but we'll still discount it for you anyway.
And if you've been waiting for this, because we tend to only bring the black one on when we are doing Tim Holtz shows.
Right.
It is his signature machine.
Fabulous.
It's very sleek looking, isn't it, in black?
Right, so today, not £279, you will normally pay $280, that's why today it's $214.99. So hopefully that sways your decision. We've also got it on four-way split pay, that's good.
Nice, that's helpful, isn't it?
Do you know, I always forget, HobbyMaker, you do four-way split pay. I work on all the channels across the whole of Gemporia, and we have to beg and plead to get on anything over three-way split pay.
Well, I've got to say, Liam does get in trouble quite often.
Yeah.
For the split pays that we do on here.
That's so good, isn't it? It's normally, if we have a sewing machine that costs like £3,000 or something, we can negotiate with the management to try and get it on four-way split pay. So that is so achievable now. If you want it, £53.74 and you can get it sent home. Only problem is, we have literally double-figure stock. I mean, talking really limited stock on that. So if you do want it, please do be quick. It's a really popular machine, especially like you say in the black colour.
Yeah, if you've got all, you know, if you're a Tim Holtz fan and you've got maybe some of the Tim Holtz tools, maybe the black fold-away machine, and you're in the market for the electric machine, today is a good day to get it. Well, we've got a little bit of a deal for you.
Fabulous. Okay, Alex, where should we go next? The what, sorry? Layered box, layered dots? Dots,
layered dots. That's
this
that one at the end.
Fabulous.
Now, I remember having this one. Oh, it was Halloween. Because you can see from the colouring, there were a lot of Halloween samples with this one in the orange and purples and things.
Brilliant.
It's a really cool design. You've got, I think it's 3 dies in there, is it? It'll tell us on the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 dies. Yeah. So you've got 3 layers, and literally you just die cut that from 3 different colours of cards, put them together, and it creates that really cool design. So this is good for quick cards. I think it's also a really cool background. It's quite modern, quite contemporary. And, of course, depending on the colours, you know, you can do it in pinks if you're doing a sort of...
Yeah, bubbles. It could be all sorts,
yeah,
couldn't it?
you
Look
can do
really
it in
cool.
blues, and it could almost look sea-like with the dots. But I think it's quite a good one for making cards for men, which I always struggle with, because it's quite sort of geometric. So it's a nice, useful one for a quick background that looks really cool.
Are you ready for a discount? We're not staying at $29.99. We are going to fly through as many of these deals. You've got to keep up with us, because I tell you what, they're going to be good. $18.99, and you're getting 3. Well, that's your front of your card
It's the front of your card done. I mean, really, you could just pop a sentiment on there and be done. But it is also a nice backdrop if you want to add florals or some sort of design on there.
Oh, thank you for joining us. Easter treats for you. There you go. 18.99. Where's Nigel's bunny ears gone? I was looking at all of the Easter bonnets on the desk upstairs.
Yes.
Gosh, they're competitive upstairs for the Easter bonnet competition.
The competitions are amazing, aren't they?
They are. I know that we work with a lot of crafters here, but I could not believe the level of Easter bonnets.
They're quite amazing, weren't they?
Yeah. I think Nigel's going to be rocking one tomorrow. He's going to wear Julie's creation.
Oh, wow.
Do we know whose was the winning Easter bonnet, Alex? Was it Liam? Did Liam win? That was a good one. He had a massive Easter chick that was made with, an actual Easter chick, and then it was in an egg that was cracking. It was about this high.
Brilliant.
Trust Liam. Trust Liam. We've got loads of you there. If you have got it in your basket, please don't wait to check out. I know I don't want to rush or to pressure anybody, but just to be aware, these prices are not normal. This has been on our air, as you say, I think just once before, Halloween, that was it.
I remember having this, yeah.
And it's today under £20. I've put my dress on today because I was thinking, oh, it's all Easter. But then I've left like my big thick trousers and my socks and my shoes on underneath. I'm giving it all away now, all the tele-illusion. But it's like pulled on my talk pack, so you sound like a robot in my ear. So if you are talking to me, I'm not ignoring you. I will sort it out in the break. Layered stripes.
This is another one. This is your quick backgrounds. I think this one actually was aimed at Christmas, hence the colouring, and it does look really cool for a Christmas card. If you do it in like a peppermint colour and a red.
Yeah, candy cane.
But this is another one that's great for cards for men. That Choose to Shine, oh, I said the wrong thing. That Choose to Shine there is on the later show, just a little heads up.
Oh, great.
But those stripes, I mean, how great are they? And all you've got to do is die cut it 3 times and layer them up. So again, another quick card. But it's quite striking in design, isn't it?
Yeah, like you say, just literally sentiment on there, and it is a really quick card. $29.99, and if you make to sell, you've got to think about your sort of time, haven't you? Do they have an angel policy,
Sizzix? Yes, Sizzix, you're free to make and sell whatever you want. Fantastic. It's a very free angel policy.
Fantastic. Well, these are great ones, aren't they, to be able to just have, to be able to batch make some cards, especially like you said, as you're getting towards Christmas. I love that idea.
Yeah, great for Christmas. Do it in sort of candy cane colours and so quick. And that's key at Christmas when you're making a lot of cards.
Massive discount, normally $29.99. Da, 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 da. If you're just tuning in, not a normal show tonight. We are going to discount so much. It's a bit of a Tim Holtz extravaganza. And with the news that we've been told that this is it, he's not coming through with new designs, or he's slowing down, winding down, because he does work with a lot of different designers. It must be a huge amount of work.
It is. Sizzix do work a long way ahead, so you'll see kind of newish things from Sizzix for the next few months. But a lot of the stuff he's doing with Sizzix is actually going back to the archives, because he's done so many cool things that really... it's nice to revisit them. The other thing with some of his back catalogue is, of course, he's been working with Sizzix for probably about 20 years. So when a lot of the designs were initially created many years ago, the technology has changed since then. So a lot of the older designs, we're kind of rehashing them because things are possible now that you couldn't do back then in terms of, you know, how intricate we could make things. And Tim's always been great for that. And I have to say, I know the Sizzix team will agree with me. He's always pushed what you think you can do, you know, in terms of us with manufacturing.
Yeah.
I can remember the big styes. It was always thought you had to be quite, not too intricate with the bigs because you're cutting thicker materials. Tim's always said to the designers, could we try? Could we do this? Could we do, you know, he's always pushed the boundaries. And that's why we've had so many really, really cool designs.
And I mean, these are so affordable today. If you've never had the chance of working with Sizzix or Tim Holtz, try it out at these prices. Yeah, these are the prices to do it, aren't they?
Definitely.
Well done, everybody. £18.99. Now we've also got. Has this one been on before? The decorative trims.
I've never had it on a show, but I'm sure Pete has at some point.
This is great. How useful is it to have decorative trims?
Very useful. Again, if you've gone for the first 3 sets we showed you with all the sort of little elements for decorating your journals, this is another along that sort of theme of decorating your pages, decorating the edges of your cards. You've got these decorative trims that are just so useful. And I think actually these did come out years ago as big styes, when we only had big styes. So these have been sort of resized and revisited, and they're much more usable in a thin die. And of course, you've got all the different effects there. You've kind of got 3 designs in 2 different scales. And Tim's done that because, of course, depending on what you're using them for, if you're using them in a journal, you might want the bigger scale. But if you're just using them for a matte and layer on a card or something, you might want the smaller one. So yeah, they're cool, aren't they?
Well done, everybody who's got their Big Shot machine, by the way. We've now literally got 7 of those left. There's loads of people who are making the most of that. We've got 7 remaining. Right, we've got an amazing deal. Are you ready? I don't actually know if this has ever been on air before. No, it's not. It's brand new.
Brand new.
Brand new in today.
I knew I hadn't done it on a show, but...
£16.99.
That's a good deal.
Genuinely, I thought, right, we're clearing them out because they've been on 10, 20 times, you know, they're the last of stock and we're going to do a deal. But we've actually got a really good quantity on these, and yet we've taken them to £16.99. Whether you are a fan of Tim Holtz or whether you've got different collections in your stash, this is going to lend itself perfectly to all sorts of cards.
All sorts of projects, definitely for journaling. And absolute great deal today. I can't believe the prices, really.
No, £16.99. And you're getting all, how many? 6?
6, yeah. And as you say, you've got 2 different scales. So you've got 3 different designs in 2 different scales. So depending on where you're putting them, you've got the right scale. Because there's nothing worse than having something that's too big and you want to put it on a card front.
Yeah. And will these go through sort of all my smaller die cutting machines as well?
Yeah,
I can see your Sizzix.
Obviously, they'll go through the A5 machine easily, yes. And they're probably a bit long for the sidekick, but yeah, the standard size Big Shot, you'll be fine.
Brilliant. £16.99. Keep going through. We are going to dive into a demo in a moment, if that's all right, Sharon.
Yes.
Just whilst you're having a look back through and seeing what is available on the web.
Will you pass me that wood grain one? Because I need that and I'll head over.
Fabulous, fabulous. In fact, shall we bring the wood grain one in? The wood grain...
I can show it on the overhead here.
There are literally, this is £31.99, not today. You're getting 7 in the pack. And what do they look like, Sharon?
They're very cool, actually. This is a concept that Tim came up with called Colorise. And the idea with the Colorise dies is almost like paint by numbers, but your dies do the work for you. So if I open them up and show you, you've basically got 2 different planks of wood here with all the wood grain effect. And you layer up in different colours. And we are going to make a card with it. But what's clever about them is on the back of the die, it tells you what colour to cut them. So you've got 2 different panels in here because you've got 2 different types of, you can see one's got like a knot in it. So both of them have, let me find it, both of them have a background panel. So you're going to use that for both. And then you will see panel 1, which is this one, and it tells me brown 1. And then the next one on panel 1 tells me brown 2. So brown 1, brown 2, and then there'll be brown 3, because obviously with wood it's all going to be the same colour. On other different designs it'll say red 1, green 1, etc. So it literally tells you what colour to cut from, and all you're going to do is cut different shades of that colour to build up the design, and it gives you a 3D effect, and then the different colours build up to give you a really cool effect. So we'll actually do one because it's easier to show you than explain it. The other thing to mention is on the Sizzix website there is a whole section on Colorize, and there are some really cool like little animated videos that literally show you each layer and how to put them together.
Nice.
So if I didn't explain that very well, there are little videos on there. So because we're working in brown and it basically tells me brown 1, brown 2, brown 3, I can just pick out from my Sizzix cardstock, and I'm going to go from light to dark. So I'm going to start with light brown for the first layer. So the first layer is just this solid one. So we'll run that through. And this is such a cool concept. Now the wood grain is quite simple, and obviously I'm just working in brown. But the Colorize is a whole series, and there are tons of different designs. Some of them are quite complex. I think there was one that was a Father Christmas that had tons of layers. So, and when you complete that, it just looks so amazing because it does give you such a 3D effect. So that's my first layer. Move the packaging out of the way. And then I'm going to be doing, can't remember which one I did. I think I did the one with the knots, which is this one. So panel 1, brown 1. That's panel 2. That's panel 2. That's panel 1. So that's brown 3. And panel 2 and panel 1. So I'm doing panel 1, which is the one with the knot in. So I've got my 3 layers. So the next layer is this one. So I'm going up a shade, slightly darker brown for the next layer. I love that they give you 2 different panels in here as well, because with all the different layers, really it would have been enough to just give you one, but they've not held back, giving you lots of choice. So you've got 2 different panels. You can of course snip these down as well. You don't have to use the whole panel because they are quite a big size. So that's my next layer. You can straight away see how this is going to work. And then the next one, we'll go on to the next shade. So slightly darker brown again. You could bring in blacks, greys if you want to make your wood look a bit more sort of interesting. I've kept it relatively simple just for demo purposes, but this does look really cool if you ink up your cardstock rather than use solid card as well. So it's definitely one to have a play with.
Nobody is paying $31.99, by the way, all $19.99. That is so good.
The prices are mad because the technology with these Colorize, obviously, you know, they're not cheap to come up with. And then one more layer. And this is going to be my darkest brown. You don't have to use all the layers, I should mention, actually. You can just do a couple if you want to. It depends how much time you want to spend, really. But you can get away with just 1 or 2 layers if you're in a rush.
Half the stock gone already.
I'm not surprised. I remember when this one came out and it was such a cool idea. So all I'm going to do now is layer these up. And of course, because they're all on a rectangle, there's no sort of working out how to line them up. They just literally pop on top of each other. So,
did you do it on like a textured card on this one?
I've used the Sizzix card, which has got a little bit of a linen texture to it. It does really emphasise the sort of wood grain, doesn't it?
Yeah, so these neutrals would be perfect for that, actually.
Yes, very much so.
Is it neutrals? Which ones did you use with the browns in then?
Well, I've probably used a mixture across the sets, but yeah, the neutrals has got a nice mix of browns, and you could incorporate grey in as well to give you an even stronger contrast.
Yeah, that would be so cool. Now, we got a huge pack, just while Sharon's bringing in, there's another, there you go, 10-pack neutral colours, 10 neutral colours, 60 sheets, to be able to get all of those colours. And this is, as I was saying, has got a slight sort of texture to it, more of a bit of a linen texture.
It's got a linen texture, and what's clever is the linen texture is only on one side. Because say you want to stamp a sentiment and you want to use it for a card front, you don't want a texture if you're stamping, you want it smooth.
So that side's smooth.
So one side's smooth, yeah.
Right, that's really clever.
It's really handy, isn't it? Because the texture is beautiful for die cutting, but if you want to stamp on it, it's actually a bit of a hindrance.
So if you're getting the die set, add this to your basket, because this surely shouldn't be discounted, because it's one of the core products, isn't it? And yet it is £12.99. So just in case you're adding the die set in, I wanted to let you know there are those lovely neutral colours that Sharon's using there.
So I won't do all of these final layers just for time, because I want to actually put this on a card and decorate, and I want to bring in some of the Funky Nature set, which we've also got coming up. So I'll just do one layer of that top one, but you would just put these finer details on. But I'm going to jump ahead a little bit just for time. So what I've done is I've got myself a slimline card, because that's going to work size-wise beautifully with my lovely little wood panel. You can snip this down, glue it all together, and if you did want a shorter panel, of course, you can just chop it any way you want to. So if you wanted to maybe create an L shape, you could. You can do all sorts of things with it. So I'm going to pop this onto my card front, just with some double-sided tape, and then we're going to decorate it.
Don't forget that 7-pack die set, this lovely wood grain effect, is only $19.99 today. How many are left, Alex? Half the stock gone. At the moment, you've still got time to be able to get it.
It's really fun. And the fact that you get 2 different designs as well, you know, I'd be happy with one. Now, Funky Nature.
Oh, this is cool. Have we got this on the show? Yeah.
Yes. There was a whole series, and we have got a few of them on today. There's Funky Nature, Funky Trees we haven't got today, but that was a previous one. There were Funky Florals, all sorts. And
I've got Funky Toadstools,
Funky Toadstools.
Insects. They're all on pre-order. Start shopping if you want them. They're all discounted today. This one's the Funky Nature, and it's going down to $12.99, Sharon.
There's a lot in this set as well, so I'm going to use the feather, because I thought that would be nice with the wood. But you've got like little sort of branches. You've got, this looks like sort of acorn leaves. Yeah. Quite autumnal, actually. You've even got some florals in here. You've got a really cute, like, speckled egg.
Oh, I love that.
So, really cute. Very nature, very, like, ferns. Lovely set, this one.
That's really
So, there's a lot in there.
$12.99.
Yeah, for all that. I mean, I can't even fit it all on my magnetic sheet. So, there's a lot in there. And then this feather, I love the fact as well that the elements are on one die. So, I've got 2 layers to the feather, but they're on one die.
Why do you benefit from having them all in one?
If they were all loose, you'd be rummaging around thinking, well, does that go with the feather? Does it go with the leaf? The fact they're all on one die means you know that goes with that.
Right, I'm with you.
When you've got a big set of all different elements, sometimes you can be looking for ages trying to work out what goes with what.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I've got 2 different colours here, and I'm going to cut this twice so that I get 2 of each bit as such, to give me 2 feathers. And I've gone with kind of warm colours. I wanted to go with a bit of a masculine colour scheme though, because we all struggle a bit with cards for men. So I think these sort of this Funky Nature set isn't necessarily over the top floral. It's a good one.
I think it's so in as well, isn't it? Wildflowers, botanical.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which makes me happy, because it's been my sort of favourite thing to do for ages. So
half the stock of this one is gone. This is the Funky Nature. Don't forget there's the Funky Toadstools and Funky Insects that are underneath us on pre-order. Are you going to match the price on all 3? Oh, actually, I don't know whether they can all go to $12 now. Oh. Do you know what? We're going to do it because I've said it now. So if you want the Funky Insects or you want the Funky Toadstools, I've just twisted his arm. We're going to do all of them at the same price. I don't think I've physically got them here to show you, because we want to do as much as we physically could in this show, but we have got a photo toadstool.
Oh yeah, the photos, because mine are on, not in packaging. So
have you got them all, Sharon?
Oh, pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, yeah. I am a big Tim Holtz fan, and even though I work for Sizzix, I can tell you over the years, if Tim has brought stuff out and I haven't happened to have been sent it to do shows, I've bought a lot of. Because Pete does tend to do a lot of the Tim Holtz shows, and I'm forever kind of thinking, oh, I need to get that. So you're just going to layer these up, which is really easy.
What I love as well about Tim Holtz is the inspiration that you get. If you're buying for the first time, especially buying from HobbyMaker, remember, this is different to going into a shop and buying something off the shelf, because you've got so much help demonstrations at HobbyMaker, but then even further with Sizzix and with Tim Holtz, there's a lot of information and inspiration out there.
Yeah, Tim's website, timholtz.com. If you're on Facebook, there's a group called Tim Holtz Addicts.
Oh, fabulous.
And that's full of inspiration. It's also somewhere where you can ask questions. So if you do get a die set and you're not sure how to use it, or you've got any questions about how you should do things, ask in there, and they are so helpful. It's a lovely group. I'm in there as well, so I quite often answer questions if people are asking Sizzix-related things.
I can't believe you got a little like on your reel from Tim Holtz himself.
I know, it always makes me happy if I get if I know that Tim's noticed. So those are going to lay on there, and I've brought with me.
That looks gorgeous, isn't it? The orange and blue.
It's nice, isn't it? It's kind of warm colours, but I've got a stamp set which we had on quite recently. This is a Pete Hughes one, and I just thought we'll have a little dictionary definition to go with this. And I've gone with dream because the feathers make me think of dream catchers. So I think I need to re-ink my ink pad. It looks a bit dry. So this might not stamp that brilliantly. There we go. So we're going to pop that there.
Love that.
And then my feathers, I think I'm going to pop on foam tape so that they... Oh, I've already got my foam tape.
The Funky Insects is also $12.99, by the way.
It's really cool.
Yeah, there's a picture on the website. If you're watching on the app or the web, you'll be able to see
There is a card at the front there with one of the insects on as well, with a little dragonfly on.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, that's a really cool set. It's further down, right at the front. You can't quite reach it, can you, from there?
No, Bobby might have to help.
But, yeah, we'll have a look at that in a minute. But, yeah, that's a really cool set. And I'm just going to pop these on with foam pads. It's, yeah, the dragonfly one at the bottom.
Thanks, Bobby. This is the one that's got the funky insects.
Yeah, and that's just one of the insects.
Right, so there's 5 of them. Oh, gorgeous.
So there we go.
That looks amazing. Look at that wood grain effect. And how many pieces of card did you use then? How many different colours?
4 different colours of the brown, and then... So it's great, really, for using up your scraps, because you're not using a whole sheet of card. But it just looks really professional, doesn't it? Having 4 layers, you know, the 3D... Very quick, yeah, very quick. You know, I have created that from scratch. I didn't come prepared with any pre-done bits, so we've made that in real time.
There's your wood grain. It's $19.99. Everything over the next 2 hours. We're doing a bit of a Tim Holtz extravaganza across 2 different brands, but they're all going to be discounted like crazy. So if you love any of these die sets, grab them whilst they're on sale, because I don't actually know whether we're getting any of them back. That's the worrying thing, actually.
Who knows?
Because I don't think any of them are on sort of reorder now to be able to get them back, and we are crazy low on price. Now, I've also got to squeeze in these... Are they like nesting, layering dies?
They are.
These are the hexes stacked tiles, they're called. I've got the hexes.
They are. I'm just looking to see if I've got a set here.
You're getting a set of 25 dies. Now, this isn't staying at $21.99. Just because of the time, we're dropping the prices really low for the last 15 minutes of madness.
Now, I'm going to come show you some of mine, because
brilliant.
I've put mine on magnetic sheets.
Do they come in this lovely...
They come in the lovely plastic wallet.
Brilliant.
I didn't get a plastic wallet with these. Sometimes Sizzix send me dies before they come out, and I don't get any packaging. That's why mine are quite often like this. And you might think, well, they're nesting dies. Why do I need 5 sets all the same? And the key is, have you ever tried to create like a patterned background with the same size hexagon where you want to repeat that pattern? You know, maybe you've got a bee die and you want to create the look of like honeycomb. You've got to go through your die cutting machine maybe 10 times with that one die. If you've got 5, you can do 2 passes to get 10.
Right.
So it speeds up the time for those kind of... and that was where Tim's inspiration was. He was thinking more about pattern building with these. You can nest them on top of each other, obviously, and they're great for putting sentiments on and things like that. But his thinking really was that they're very geometric, they're great for creating your own backgrounds and things, and in which case you do not want to run through the same die 20 times or whatever. So to give you 5 sets of each really speeds up your time.
Oh, they're only $13.99. All of these are available at the same price. So start shopping. We've got the ovals, we've got
ovals,
the
rectangles and triangles.
Okay, so which ones do you think are the most useful to have?
I use the hexagons the most because I do like that sort of honeycomb look. And the way they fit together is nice. The rectangles are also really good because they're quite good for putting sentiments on.
Is this to scale the sort of size of them? Are they small?
They're a bit bigger.
A bit bigger,
I
okay.
haven't... you can open that one.
I'll show you the size
This
of
is
them.
how they come. So you get them in your wallet and they'll be loose like this.
Brilliant.
Look how many you get.
You get loads, don't you?
And these are great for little mats and layers. You know, if you're doing smaller cards, they're the perfect size. You could put like one of the insects on there from the Funky Insect set. They're very useful. And then we've got ovals and triangles as well. So across the 4 sets, you've got a really nice mix of different ideas. And of course, you can mix and match the patterns across.
Oh, these are flying out. It's really busy, by the way. It is really, really busy. I was thinking, I don't know whether, you know, people are away on holiday. Maybe you are, and you're watching us on the app or watching us on the phone because it is so busy. So it's lovely to have your company. I suppose, like you said, this is a chance to really stock up on completing collections. Maybe you already own the hexes and you thought, actually, do you know what? I love working with them.
Yes.
I'm going to get the other shapes.
And, you know, none of us know really what Tim's plan is.
No.
We know he's stepping back a little, but there's still things going on. And he said that he really wants to switch to be more about inspiration. So he is still doing a lot of Instagram Lives.
Fantastic.
He did a spring one, actually, just last week, giving us some ideas for projects for spring.
Right.
So he's still about and there'll still be things going on. But, of course, none of us know really what the different companies are going to do. I'm guessing they won't restock a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
You know, they can't keep everything in stock all of the time.
No.
He's got a huge back catalogue.
Yeah.
So
And
I
we know
just
what
think
it's
it's
like.
time to sort of grab what you want to complete your collections just in case, really.
Yeah. Well, we know what it's like in the craft industry. You constantly, like you say, you go into the different shows. There's so many suppliers. It's an amazing, you know, big wide world out there. And Tim's obviously such a household name and has been for so long that you think, right, he's going down the more inspiration route, which is great for us who have got all his products because you're still going to get all that inspiration.
Yes.
But if he's going to say, right, I'm not going to be developing as many designs or I'm just slowing down a bit, then, yeah, if you're thinking now is the time to be able to get all of your essentials, really. And these are dyes that are going to last the test of time as well.
They
C6
are.
quality is brilliant.
They are, and I'm sure a lot of you are like me. Over the years, as Tim's brought out new stuff, I've maybe not been able to buy the whole collection. And I've picked out my absolute favourites and I've thought I'll come back and get those. And then you never do because something else brings out something else you've got to have. And I know myself, I've kind of been looking back and it's been nice that he's been doing these inspiration videos because he's been bringing out old stuff. And, you know, I've seen the videos and thought, oh, yeah, I wanted that at the time. I'm going to get that now. So it's quite nice, actually, because we are all a bit guilty of moving on to the next thing, aren't we, all the time?
Exactly.
So
sometimes it
nice.
isn't always about that, is it? It's looking at what you've got and how you can use what you've got. So, yeah, if this makes you then be able to use other products that you've got or think about in the next hour, like you say, there's a lot of companies that do cross over in terms of Tim Holtz designs.
Things all work together. And I think that's the beauty of Tim Holtz because you can go to a set that you bought 10 years ago and it will work with some of these. So, you know, you are just adding to your collection, really, the more Tim Holtz you get.
We haven't got the triangles
No,
here.
I didn't have the triangles
So therefore,
either.
Alex has said, I'm going to go even lower because we haven't even got them here. So there you go.
Oh,
You've
wow.
got a picture, $8.99, and you're getting 25 of those stacked triangles. That isn't an image that's duplicated them for you. You do get, five sets.
5 sets, yes. So if you want to create, because triangles would be great for creating a background pattern, you could slot them together. So
yes. Love that. Well, you can make your hexes, can't you? Put them all together, different colours all together, different colour rainbow colours.
You could do a really cool effect, couldn't you?
Love that. 25 of them, all for $8.99. Now, as you can imagine, this hour is getting really, really busy. So please do go back through and see what is available from the website because we are doing a little bit of a pit stop through all of these now.
Yes.
I've got vintage labels up next, which I don't, again, physically have here. I'm stealing yours. These are yours.
That's all right, don't worry, I'll sort it out. I don't think I had those either, so we'll have to look at those on a... Now, these are really cool because I remember watching the video when these came out. You'll see that they've got, on the illustration there, they're coloured.
Yeah.
And on the die is like a ridge, and you actually ink up, a bit like letter pressing. You do want an ink pad that's quite hard, so something like your archival. You ink up your die, put the card on top, run it through, and it cuts out your label, but then you've got the colour.
Do you ever ink up dies? I've never heard of that.
No. And again, it's Tim pushing the boundaries of
cool.
what we're meant to be doing with things. He's obviously thought, well, wouldn't it be cool? And it's kind of like a letterpress idea, but that was the idea for these. And you've got a really nice mix of sizes. They do work really well, and I think they came out about the same time as the Postal set and the one with the specimens and all of those. So I think if you've gone for those 3 sets, the labels is a good addition that would work really well with those.
And was this on HobbyMaker that you watched it, or was this on...
No, this was on Tim's.
Oh, so this has never been on HobbyMaker?
No.
This has never been on, and we've discounted them to $13.99 for a pack of 13 of those. That is brilliant. And look, you get all the different sizes of your rectangles, all of your different sizes of your ovals, those fabulous little signs as well, like this.
Yeah, the little labels. And
little labels.
Yeah, great
The
for your
plaques.
sentiments. You can make tags out of them, put a hole in, you can make a little tag.
Really useful. Oh my word.
I can see the screen going mad on these.
Your boots.
They're
this
cool.
Is great, isn't it? I love it. Tim Holtz sale. And a lot of these products, like you said, you can tell from the packaging, these are the relatively
recent.
new.
Yes, yeah.
Not that it matters because they don't go on a date, do they?
No, exactly. And you know, particularly this year, Tim's revisiting a lot of really old sets and bringing them back with new life and slightly, you know, changing the sizes and things. So
now, we couldn't do a Tim Holtz show without bringing you the Big Shot Tim Holtz inspired version. Now, it's normally £279. Today, as we're in sale, we've got it at £214.99. Just to warn you, I don't think we've got enough to go around. If you have got it in your basket, there's now, how many did you say? 6? 6 left of our stock.
Wow, yeah,
Stick
that's
left.
not a lot.
6 left.
This is a beautiful machine. It's an electronic machine, so no hand crank. And it is A4, so it will take pretty much any die on the market. And because it's a Sizzix machine, this is where this is quite unique, because it's an electric machine, but it will take the big dies because it's got a wide enough mouth. You can actually put the plates from your smaller machine through this, because the width of the mouth, the depth of the mouth, is the same as your standard Big Shot.
Okay.
So if you wanted to die cut in a hurry, you don't have to use your A4 plates. If you've got the standard size A5 machine, your plates will work with this. So it will save you time, and you can use your big dies with it. So if you want to cut fabric, mount board, all of those things, you can do that with this.
Also, just to mention, 4-way split pay, interest-free payments, so 0% interest, not even, you know, a hidden admin fee or anything at checkout. It's literally what you see on your screen. And also, it's covered under one postage and packaging for the entire day. That's not changed, has it, since I've been... No, which I just find crazy, because you're the only, you know, company across all our channels that have all the different suppliers. So your parcel today that you're buying from this hour will be coming from Sizzix. Is that right? Or is this in stock here?
Sizzix actually comes to the warehouse here, but yes, you're right. And this blows my mind that HobbyMaker do this.
It's heavy.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it?
And of course, if you've bought something from Craig earlier, that might come from Crafters Warehouse. So HobbyMaker are paying multiple postage to send it to you, but you're only paying for one.
You will only pay $4.95, and that is covered for your whole day till midnight tonight. There are now 3 of these machines available. It will sell out this hour. So if you do really want one, I know, like you said, people wait for these because...
Yeah, we don't bring the black one on that often. We tend to sort of save it for when we're doing Tim shows, because it all ties in.
Do you know if they're on reorder then? Is it something that we always get back in? Okay.
There might be a gap before it's back in.
Okay, there's 3 left then if you want it. And there's now 4 of you. Yeah, we've got more than enough of you. Yeah, fingers crossed you'll be able to get your perfect machine. Right, shall we do... Go on, Geo frames. From an image. Sorry, we haven't got it here.
These are lovely. Geo frames, they have got a lovely sort of quirky style to them.
Oh yeah, these are really cool.
They're fabulous. So they're the perfect backdrop. Actually, on that back to that dragonfly card, I'd use one of these on that, and they're the perfect sort of bit of a different frame to put your sort of elements in. So you've got a heart, you've got that lovely rectangle, bit of a triangle, bit of a diamond, and they've got a very sort of scribbly, loose feel to them. Very, very Tim Holtz actually, just a bit different, a bit quirky.
These would be great for photographs in the middle as well, for journaling.
Yes, they would really be good for that, wouldn't they? But they just make your card interesting. I tend to cut these from like my opulent cardstock, like the silvers and the golds, because they really look cool from metallics. So yeah, really, really lovely set, this one.
4-piece geo frames, £11.99. You've got your heart, you've got your rectangle. And is that all one this time? So this isn't a layering one like with the wood grain. That is one die that's got this sort of lacy.
Yeah,
well, I don't want to say lacy because it's not lacy, but
it's kind of scribbly looking, isn't it? It's really, really fun.
Love that. Really cool. £11.99. Now, should we do some cardstock?
Yes. We've got a good old selection today, haven't we?
2.5 minutes to fly through these. Right, Alex, you just go for it on price and we will show you them. So,
Silver Opulent, you've got 5 different finishes here, 10 sheets of each, so you get 50 sheets. What I love about the Sizzix Opulent is it's classy. Because sometimes glitter card can be a bit tacky looking, a bit bright, and a bit garish. The Sizzix glitter, it's no shed, and it is a classy colour. It's not too bright, particularly with the gold, it's not too yellow. It's a very subtle, classy finish. You've got matte, you've got brushed metal, you've got pearlescent, you've got that lovely high shine mirror card, and then you've got your glitter. So 5 different finishes, all in different sort of silver tones. So you can layer these up. Right. And they look really cool together.
They're lovely, aren't they? Really
they smell
beautiful.
nice as well, don't they?
Now, just because we've only got 2 minutes, we've taken another £1 off, $14.99. Just stock up. Alex is saying there's no logic there. But
no, because we have these, you know, they're a staple product.
Alex, have you told everybody that in a couple of days you'll be moving upstairs? Can I tell anybody or not? So Alex has got today and then tomorrow. And then he's staying at HobbyMaker, don't worry, but he's going upstairs. He's going to be working upstairs.
The scheduling team, isn't he?
So that means that he's not going to be doing price like this. So I've got a feeling, just hearing you then, he's like, do you know what, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. I've got nothing to lose, have I? I'm not going to be pulled into a meeting. You have to go upstairs and tell yourself off. Yeah. $14.99. So tonight is your night to let loose, Alex. Yeah. Let's do it. It's Saturday night. £14.99. It's only 6 p.m, but that is like my Saturday night.
And me.
This is probably the latest I will have stayed up for a long time.
I'm normally in bed by 10.
Yeah, me too. Right, what we'll do, shall we drop all the others during the break? So you've got the golds, you've got the pinks, you've got the different linen textures, you've got your monochromes as well in there, your creams, so all of your essentials as well.
Yeah.
It's been a busy
hour.
Got
all the basics, and we are back at 8, so we can have another look at them.
Fab. And you're going to stay with me now anyway, aren't
you?
Yes,
we've got more Tim Holtz, but this time we've got stamps and some of the ink pads, all that kind of thing.
Brilliant. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you right after this.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, my name is Matthew Palmer, and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. I'm going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on HobbyMaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, hand-signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, my name is Matthew Palmer, and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. I'm going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on HobbyMaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, hand-signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Oh, happy Easter, happy Easter. We're back. We're back.
That was a fast.
Yeah, it was. And I feel like this hour is going to be no different because, oh my gosh, the amount of product we're still literally sorting through.
Yeah, it's going to be another crazy hour with good deals.
Yeah, amazing deals.
And some really cool products.
Yeah. In fact, can we start with the one that we were talking about earlier on? Because you were on
Yes.
at 2 o'clock today. So for anybody that missed it,
Yes.
we had some really cool embossing pens.
We did, and these weren't meant to be sort of a main feature on the show.
Well, they're not even here. Oh,
no, we didn't even have them here. But when I saw that they were on the show, I said to Laura earlier, these are going to fly because we don't bring them on very often, but they're something that everyone needs.
Okay.
So we've got the embossing pens.
Okay, I need to have a look at these because I've only ever seen embossing powder. So what's the difference
Yes,
between an
well,
embossing
these work
pen?
with powder.
Okay.
Now, normally when you're using embossing powder, you use an ink pad to put that sticky ink
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
So you would stamp with your clear sticky ink, pour the powder on, melt it.
Yeah.
So that's fine if you're stamping, but what about if maybe you want to go around the edge of a card front with gold embossing powder?
Ah, okay.
If you've got a great big ink pad, that's not very easy to do. So with the pens, you get 2 in the pack. One of them's got a bullet nib.
Yeah.
So with that one, you could even write something and gold emboss it or silver emboss it.
Oh, cool.
So you can do your own design with the bullet nib. Then there's a brush nib. Now that one's great if you want to do sort of edging around something. Maybe you're doing a journal and you want to do all around the front cover.
Yeah.
So having the brush nib means you can put that clear sticky ink on
Yeah.
a larger area.
Yeah.
And get into detail if you want to, and then pour your powder on, melt
Yeah.
it in the same way. So I would say if you don't have these, these and you've got embossing powders, then get them.
Yeah.
Because they give you more ways to use your embossing powder that you've already got.
Are these again Tim Holtz? Did he design these?
They're
things?
Ranger.
Yeah.
Yes, these are distressed ones. So yeah, Tim Holtz. Yeah.
Fantastic. £6.49 and you get both. You don't need to choose, you get the fine point and the brush tip.
Yeah,
as
so
well.
you're covered for both sort of techniques as well.
Just so you know, hundreds of
They
these
flew. We
went
had a
at 2
huge
o'clock.
stock and I thought, oh, well, you know, we'll have loads left, but we don't have that many
No,
left.
no. But we just thought because it was so popular, and as you said, we don't bring them on the show very often, do we?
No. And I feel a lot of people don't have these, but actually have got embossing powders. And why not get them? Because you can do more things with your powder.
Yeah, Alex is going, oh my gosh, how many people have just dialed in? There's a lot of people coming through. Just so you're aware as well, everything is on pre-order. From this hour, you can still purchase from the last hour. We've got our 8 o'clock hour as well, already on pre-order. So if you do want to shop ahead on any Tim Holtz
Yes, because
deals,
if you're a Tim Holtz fan,
tonight's the night.
All 3 shows are going to be for you. So, yeah. You can,
well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, you work for lots of brands as well. Tim Holtz designs for different brands. And what's great as a crafter is that you can use, you know, different products from different brands.
Today is like my ideal in terms of because I'm not limited. You know, I've got all the sort of texture paste and watercolour pencils on this show that I naturally use with my Sizzix products. So to have it all together on one day is great.
But while everyone's going through, by the way, it's all covered in your P&P. So if you've bought anything already and checked out, you can still add these to your order and your order will all be consolidated at midnight tonight. So keep checking out.
Yes.
Just while you're going through, though, what have we got then this hour? You say
well, the
texture
next
paste.
thing to mention, actually, while we're on the embossing, we've also got the dauber. So following on from the pens, there's an embossing dauber that we've got on the show. And
stamps, there's ink, there's
so you might, if you're going for the pens, you're probably going to want the dauber as well, because that will give you the ability. We haven't got one on the counter, I'm afraid.
That's all right.
But it will give you the ability to put your embossing ink on with a dauber, so you can do a larger area.
Oh, I'm sorry, by the way, because we had 100 of these. There's less than 10.
Oh, grab these.
Yeah.
So it's got a dauber at the top, which means, of course, you're using quite a big surface area. So say you wanted to use, I use this if I'm using like specialised embossing powders, like the ones that do like a patina effect that have got sort of bronze and turquoise in. You can sort of smear this along maybe the front of a cover of a book or put your powder on. So same principle as the pens. If you've got embossing powders, get this, get the pens, then you've got different ways to use your powder.
£6.99, that is about to sell out. If you have got your embossing pens as well, well done. Keep going through for those. There's still stock available, but limited. Now, you're a kid in a candy shop right now.
I am.
Where do you want to start, Sharon?
Let's think. Now, I'll tell you what we didn't get a chance to look at earlier, so maybe we start with those, the pastes.
Yeah, let's do it.
We've got texture pastes.
Okay. Now, do you get all 3 different ones? So there's a texture
there's
paste,
3
a
different
grit
finishes.
paste,
And I've put them
sparkle.
on black card for you. So shall we start with the sparkle, which is this one?
Nice.
So I've done them on black so you can kind of see that this one is clear with a sparkle in it. So I've put it through a stencil and it's given me that lovely finish. So, of course, being clear, whatever colour cardstock you put it on is going to show through. So if you're putting it over a patterned paper, it's going to be quite subtle, but it's going to have that lovely shimmery sparkle.
Yeah, it's not glittery.
It's not in your face,
No.
is it? But it's just lovely. So we've got quite a lot of stencils on the show, which we'll come to. So this is a good thing to use with your stencils, and it enables you to put that sparkle.
You get all 3 of them in the bundle, by the way.
You
so
do.
you also get your
so
opaque
you get sparkle,
texture.
then you've got opaque, which on dark cards will show up nice and bright white. So that's a good one to have. Anything that's bright white and opaque, you can add paint to it. You can colour it. So it doesn't have to be white. And then we've got the grit paste, which is in translucent.
Oh.
Now, this you can see, although it says translucent, it has got sort of a colour to it.
Oh,
and it's also got a texture. It's got a sort of scratchy texture to it. It has got grit in it, basically.
Yeah.
It's almost got like a sort of like sandpaper sort of texture to it. So great. And again, you can add mediums to this to colour it if you want to. You can add some of your distress inks to it.
Yeah.
Just mix them with a palette knife and then put it through your stencil.
All of these products
all
are
3.
discounted as well. They're all going to be discounted today. You're getting the grit paste, the texture, the opaque and the sparkle, all for £21.99. Honestly, these prices are amazing, massive discounts. What a night or what a show to be watching. If you're a lover of Tim Holtz, these are all really cool products. I don't actually think I've seen texture pastes like this before.
It's nice to have the different finishes and the different styles, because sometimes you want your embossing, your sort of texture to be quite bold, but sometimes you just want something going on in the background. So it's nice to have the different effects. And because all of these products are water-based, you can mix colours in with them if you want to.
Oh, great.
So
Brilliant.
you can do all sorts with them.
We've got so many products to get through this hour, so we're going to leave that with you. Keep going through on the web or the app, or speak to the team if you want to. Now, I've got these fabulous ink pads.
Yes.
Now, there's set 3. Are they all different? Are they all individual then?
Yes, so this is set 1.
Right.
Which, now these are archival ink. You'll recognise the names because the Distress colour palette, we've got 72 colours and whites. We've got 73. But archival ink is, well, archival.
Mm-hmm.
It means that it doesn't fade.
Mm-hmm.
It is water resistant.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the sort of ink that you're going to stamp with. The Distress inks, on the other hand, are more for techniques. You don't get a really crisp finish when you stamp with Distress inks. So to have the same colours in an ink for stamping means these are going to go really well. And these are a nice smaller size. They're not full-size ink pads.
So with a smaller size, does that mean that you need to take the ink to the stamp?
Yes, you would tend to do that
anyway. Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know whether you take a stamp and put it onto your ink pad.
No, generally you take your ink pad to the stamp. And having the smaller size makes them more affordable because these aren't... Most of the time when you're stamping, you're probably stamping in black and brown.
Right, yeah.
It's only sometimes for like background stamping and things like that, you use the colours. So you don't really need to invest in the big ink pads, I don't think, for these type. And we've got collections 1, 2 and 3. We have previously had 4, 5, 6 on. So you can build these up and match your archival inks to your Distress. And again, you know, because of Tim's announcement, I feel like all of us are kind of completing our collections.
Yes.
I know I am.
Yes.
I don't even have all of the Distress inks yet. So there are colours I'm missing.
How many colours are there then?
There
Did
are
you say 70?
72 and a white, so 73 really. And, you know, when you think those are across sprays, pencils, embossing glazes, there's so many products in the range that I doubt if everyone's got all of them yet.
Oh, stock up whilst you can.
Yeah.
For anybody who is just tuning in, remind us was it back at the start of the year then Tim has said that...
Yeah, at the beginning of the year he said he's stepping back a little and not designing new products because it is kind of a bit of a treadmill for him with all the companies he works for. Coming up with new things each year means probably he has no free time, I would imagine.
Yeah.
So he wants to step back a little bit. He's going to be providing a lot of inspiration, and actually so far, sort of every month, he's done an Instagram Live where he's done different things. He did a spring one last week, he did a Valentine's one the other week.
Brilliant.
And he's revisiting, and he's showing us again, reminding us how to use all these products.
Yeah,
so the inspiration's still there, and we've got a lot to go at, because he's brought out a lot of products over the years. And it's now time, really, I think, to complete your collections.
Yeah,
get the things that you didn't buy at the time. And
And these colours are lovely to go with all of the sort of theme that we were talking about with your botanical themes as well.
They are. There's some of my favourite colours in here. I love that peeled paint, the green.
Gorgeous.
It's one of my most used greens.
That was lovely.
And they do look beautiful, don't they? And you can see how crisp they stamp.
Yeah,
and that's why you probably want to get these to go alongside your Distress inks, because these are your stamping inks. And because they're archival, they're not going to fade, and they are waterproof, so you can do techniques with them. You can, come in with your sprays and things over the top, and they're not going to run.
Loads of you there again. We're going to do set 3, which is your sort of staples.
Your neutrals, your staples, your browns and greys.
You say a majority is stamping. You do.
Yeah,
it's black, brown, grey. Yeah.
And you've probably already got a black archival. I have full sized, but it's nice to have the neutral tones, because sometimes black's a bit too harsh. So it's nice to have greys and browns as an alternative.
They're £12.99 today, discounted, just £1 off, but every little counts. You know, if you're buying all 3 sets, then it's worth it, isn't it? It's definitely worth making the most of the deals. We've got a watercolour pencil set as well to bring you.
We do.
I love these.
We've got sets 1, 2 and 3 of the watercolour pencils.
OK, how much are these? I'm intrigued. I'm going to get these because these are really
cool.
good value as well, aren't they? Because I know how much you pay for the highly pigmented watercolour
and
pencils.
these haven't been out long. These are probably the most recent products that came out in the Distress range. I've got some here. I've got mine that are open. Now, first of all, they come in a really cool tin. There are 6 sets in total. We've got sets 1, 2 and 3, but what I love, I've rearranged mine into colour family in my different tins.
Of course you have, Sharon.
That's how I do things.
I love that. I was wondering, was this a different one where it was all blues, but you've actually...
They've come in sets, and I will explain that because actually it's very thoughtful. Rather than make you buy all 6 sets, what they've done is each set you've got a nice selection.
Right.
So if you can only afford to buy 1 set, you've still got kind of all your rainbow, you've got some neutrals, rather than be sort of, set 1 is all the greens.
Let me do set 1, sorry, because they are slightly different, aren't they? This is set 3, this is set 2.
I've got boards there
set
as
1.
well that show the colours in action.
Thank you. So this is set 1, which again, you're getting a great rainbow colour in.
And I like that. So you're not forced to buy all 6 sets to sort of get all the colour families. But if you are going for all of them, I would say if you've got all 6 sets, you might want to rearrange them and have sort of all your greens in one tin because it does make it easier when you're using them.
So what's the difference with having a distress watercolour pencil from Personal Impressions? They are really highly pigmented.
They're highly pigmented and it's all pigment. There's nothing else in this. You know, sometimes you get watercolour pencils and they're like normal pencils where you've got wood and you've got the pigment running through. Of course, if you've got wood involved, you can't submerge that in water. And with watercolour pencils, you are going to want to add water to them to do your watercolour effects. So these are solid pigment. There's nothing else in this apart from the pigment. So you can literally dunk it in your water if you want to. You can put the colour, you can scribble onto a stamp and stamp with them.
Fantastic.
You can get your brushes out and use them just in the same way as a watercolour. Now, they're great for that because, of course, being in the tins and being pencils, they're quite portable.
Yeah.
It's not like taking a whole paint set with you. So they're great for all of those techniques. They're good for backgrounds. So you can either dunk the whole thing in water and scribble it onto your work if you want to do a background. You can even colour in with them, bring in your little brushes. So many different ways to use them. And they're water-based, so they're very easy to use.
You got £10 off today. That's a really good price,
It's
isn't
a
it?
great price. And, of course, the colours match. So they're going to match all of your Distress products. And you can see here on this board what I've done is I've just scribbled them as they are. So you can see how pigmented they are, because as I add water, they're not really wishy-washy, are they? They're still quite vibrant. And they're very true to colour. They match perfectly with the ink pads.
It's a set 2.
So set 2. So you can see with each set, if you couldn't stretch to all 3 sets, you've still got a good, whichever set you go for, you've kind of got a bit of each colour family.
Are these more sort of... I'm trying to see the difference, really. Here you've got really vibrant oranges and...
Yeah, you've kind of got a mix, really, I think, across each set where they've given you pink, red, orange. You can see you've got your rainbow almost and a couple of neutrals. So set 1, again, you've got pink, red. You've got the rainbow, and then in this set you've got walnut stain and black soot, and then the white. So whichever set you go for... I mean, obviously, we're all collectors of Tim. We probably want to get all 6 sets eventually. But I like the fact, affordability-wise, I like the way that you can choose,
definitely.
You can get a couple of sets at a time if you can't buy all of them at once.
And they haven't done them as all the blues, all the greens, so then you have to buy them all
So
together.
you're forced to get them all at the same time. They've done it so if you want to spread the cost out, you can
Try
add
them out. Try them out. These are normally $35.99, mid-99. They'll be back up at $35.99 today, only $24.99, which is fantastic for your whole rainbow colour. 12 of your woodless, water-resistant, highly pigmented, water-reactive, highly pigmented pencils. They are lovely colours.
And they come in their own storage.
Fantastic.
So they're great for, mine come back and forth to HobbyMaker with me, and I just throw them in the car. As I say, I've rearranged mine. You can see on the back how they all started out, and I've just put all the browns together, etc. So they're very, very versatile and great for taking out about with you because they're so portable.
I think watercolours are a lot more forgiving, aren't they? For anybody who is newer to the art.
They are.
I mean, it's quite daunting to think, right, I'm working with my own colours.
You can always kind of rescue things with watercolours, because at the end of the day, you can just add more water and dab it off with a kitchen towel and lift most of it. So,
it gets some
they're very forgiving. And I love to use them for watercolouring stamped images because they're just so easy. You can put a wet brush straight onto the end and pick up the colour and watercolour with them.
I bet they last a really long time then.
Well, they do. I mean, I've had mine since they came out and I use them pretty much every day, and you can see from looking at mine. You can sharpen them if you want to, but I haven't needed to.
No, fantastic. That's set 3. All of those colours that you're seeing on the screen there included for $24.99. Brilliant price. Get all 3 if you can. If you can. Bearing in mind, you'll be saving over £30 then, so you're basically buying 2, getting 1 for free with that discount today, aren't you?
And I'm sure we'll have the other 3 sets back at some point, so you can complete the collection.
Fantastic. Right, so what was that, Alex? The Stamper Anonymous. We have got a bit of a bundle available for you.
Yes.
So these are beautiful. Again, they go really nicely with the previous hour.
They do. Yeah, they really do. They work so well. You'll even, on the previous hour, I had one of those folders with a little dragonfly on. So they do work really well, and we've got a really cool selection here. We've got Nature's Moments. Well, of course, we've just had in the other show Funky Nature. So you can see straight away the themes work really well together. Stampers Anonymous is red rubber.
Ah, right. Now, these I always think of, quite old traditional stamps.
They are.
There.
It's kind of where stamping started, and we moved on to clear stamps.
What's this one called, sorry? Nature's Moments.
Nature's Moments. We moved on to clear stamps in a way because of the space.
Okay.
They take up less space, and you can see exactly where you're stamping.
I don't know whether we can find this, by the way. We might have to move on to another one. Have you got French Marketplace? Yeah, French Marketplace. We can do French Marketplace. Sorry, we'll try and find that.
Yeah, that. Oh, was that maybe on the show earlier?
Josh has just ran through, so he knows something.
Maybe
we don't.
Right,
okay. We'll do the French Marketplace first, because we've definitely got that.
I think that was on the show earlier.
Oh, hang on, we can go back to it. It's called Nature's Discovery on our screens. That's fine.
Ah, yes. Yeah, we've got Nature's... Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
That's confusing. So, yes. Red rubber. The beauty of red rubber is that you are able to do a lot more with red rubber than you can with clear stamps, because it's much tougher. You can stamp into sort of clay, you can stamp into hot embossing powder, that kind of thing. And you will always get a beautiful, crisp image with red rubber. And Stampers Anonymous, what I love, because the one thing that you do lose with red rubber is you can't see exactly where you're stamping. So they have printed on the back the image, so you can see where you're stamping.
Brilliant.
They also come with their own storage, because it comes on this acetate that's got holes in it. So if you wanted to put them in a ring binder, you can, which I love. And they are all numbered. Stampers Anonymous never retire stamp sets. So if, like me, and like, most of us, you're a Tim Holtz collector, you can always go back.
Yeah.
You can, they don't discontinue things and move on to something else. They keep the catalogue open. So a lot of the themes you'll see over the years.
Sorry to interrupt, Sharon. I don't think this is the right one. Sorry. Have you got an image of the one that's on screen, though? Yeah, let me show you this, because there's people checking out. That's the one that you're getting for the Nature's Discovery. It's not going to $29.99 anyway. We're discounting it today. Have you got this one, Sharon? Nature's Discovery.
I do.
If you don't want it, then you can call the call centre, or you can amend your order on the website. It's $23.99, but this one is gorgeous as well. It's got the imagination is more important than knowledge.
Nature's Discovery.
There you go.
There we are.
Oh, you're getting loads of stamps in here as well, aren't you?
This is lovely. So you've got your butterflies, you've got your wildflowers. This is a lovely sentiment. Imagination is more important than knowledge. For while knowledge defines all we currently know and understand, imagination leads us to all we might yet discover and create.
Love that.
Lovely.
Do you use these within as a verse within a card, or on the outside, or?
I would use these more often, I very rarely put anything inside my cards. I tend to leave them blank. So I would use this on a card front, but I think this would be really nice in like a botanical art journal or something like that, because it's just a lovely sentiment. It's a nice size as well. And then you've got these elements which are great for sort of filling in corners. They're great for backgrounds. And again, they come on their own storage, so they're really beautiful to work with. And the red rubber is always really deeply etched.
Yeah,
you can kind of feel it. So you always get a really beautiful crisp.
So am I best to use these with my...
Your archival, yeah, these would be perfect for stamping with these, because you want a nice crisp ink.
Brilliant. We've also got the French Marketplace.
This is a lovely one. I love all these old sort of vintage labels and things. And you've got this lovely postmark, this lovely old advert. Really love these. Tim does go out sort of hunting antique shops for old ephemera and old paperwork, and a lot of the time these are old adverts from really old newspapers and things. So really lovely. And I think these are the elements that make your cards and your journals really stand out, because you always want things going on in the background. You can see there I've just stamped one of them with white ink to make it kind of quite subtle. And I've added in one of the flowers. Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, really nice.
So they're really nice to create that texture and something going on in the background. You can see I've got the postmark at the top there too.
Yes, and these will go really nicely with the dies as well that you've already got.
Yeah, think of you know, that die set with all the little envelopes and wallets. These are what you're going to decorate them with.
$23.99 today, $23.99, and they are all, I mean, these are really quality.
They are. They're red rubber. They're cling, so they will still work with your acrylic blocks.
Okay.
Because the grey part of this will just cling to your block.
Do you recommend working with a stamping platform?
I think so. It makes your life easier. They're foolproof. I tend to mix between the two. If I'm doing a background, then I'm not so worried, because if I miss a bit, it doesn't matter. It's background. But if I'm stamping something like a sentiment, then I'm going to get my platform out to make sure.
We also have the urban tapestry.
This is a lovely one. It's almost kind of silhouette. Yeah, this is so useful. Just this little bit here.
And this one, and your borders, these two.
Yeah, you've got your corner there. You've got a lovely sentiment. Lovely for journaling, this one, because it has got that sort of arty feel to it. The florals are a lovely sort of sketchy silhouette, and then you've got this lovely little bird. And then this stamp here, you are going to use so much, because when you're just doing a background and it's a bit flat and a bit plain, this is just perfect texture.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I love this set.
Again, with your colourful inks, these are going to look lovely, aren't they?
Is it here? Yeah, I did a card for this one.
Oh, wow. How have you done this background as well?
This was just one I had knocking about from when I'd done a load of gel plate backgrounds, and it was left over from another card, and I thought,
that's perfect.
This is just a silhouette. You just want a little bit of interest in the background. So I kept it really quite simple, and I stamped it from brown rather than black, so it wasn't kind of really stark. But yeah, this is all you need to do, really. You could use pattern paper.
They're brilliant,
Stamp it on. Yeah, nice quick card, actually.
Should we keep with Stampers Anonymous and bring you a bundle? Now, I've got a huge bundle.
Now, these I adore, and I know you're going to love these.
Go on, why? What is it about these?
Because they've cleverly put together a set. Let me find.
So are we getting all 4 sets of these? Oh, amazing. Right, get ready, because we're not going to be staying at $76.75. We're going to drop the price before you even see what you can do with this, because 20% of the stock has already gone on pre-order. Today, you're not going to believe this. $69.99. Amazing. So you're getting 4. That's Sharon's. These are the 4.
Yeah, I've got one that's open. I don't know what I've done with the rest of mine.
So you've got sentiments in here, or quotations in here.
You've
these
got lovely sentiments.
Stamps.
You've got, so you basically get a clear stamp set, but then you get a stencil. And each stencil's basically got 2 stencils on it. So you've got like this chicken wire and then the alphabet, and then you've got sort of all the stamps to match. So you've got everything you need in this one set to make a card, because you can stencil a little bit of a background with inks going on in the background, stamp over one of the flowers, stamp your sentiment, you've got a card.
Brilliant.
So each one really is, it's almost like a card kit, but it is going to give you a lovely mixed media sort of look. And of course you can mix and match across them all. You can use the stencils from this set as a background for that one, vice versa.
I love this background as well.
Isn't that lovely? It's almost like a sort of like a Moroccan sort of tile, isn't it? You've got butterflies, you've got florals. This floral set's really clever because you've got the floral stem.
Isn't that the one that you used on the...
Yeah, that brown card we looked at. You've got a separate stem and then the different flower heads, so you can pick and choose which flowers you can make a whole bouquet if you want. Lovely sentiments in here. They've all got nice sentiments. So I was really excited when I saw these because I just think they're so nice. This one's quite mixed media in terms of your sort of background elements with the numbers and everything.
How useful to have all those stencils as well.
Yeah.
$69.99. Oh, by the way, half the stock's allocated, and we are on split pay on this one as well. We're under £70 or $34.99 on split pay. Holy moly, this is a huge treat. Gorgeous duo with incredible products. What a way to enjoy an afternoon. Hey, Carla. Thank you. And that's a lovely way of speaking about Alex and Dan in the gallery as well.
Yeah.
They're all chuffed with that. There they are. They're like, thank you. Gorgeous duo in the gallery.
Duo.
Oh, honestly, this is a real treat. It really should not be this discounted, by the way. No. I know that HobbyMaker always offer you fab prices, but it's going a little bit wild in the arse. I did ask for some special treats because I know that I haven't been here for so long. It's my first time back at HobbyMaker all year. So, yeah, I knew that we were going to do something brilliant, but I wasn't expecting this.
Nor was I, actually.
So good, isn't it? Everybody who's got them in your baskets, we're oversubscribed. Oversubscribed. It will sell out today. You need to check out now, Alex is saying. It's $69.99 or $34.99 split pay.
I love these. They're so fun.
They're great. And there's going to be inspiration out there. Lots of inspiration.
Yeah,
out
go
there
to
with these.
timholtz.com and you'll see videos. He always does, when products come out, a whole video showing you a load of samples from his design team, and then he usually does a demo and shows you ideas that he's come up with. So you're not going to be short of inspiration for these.
Amazing. That's going to sell out. Everybody who's got them in their baskets, good luck, because we are oversubscribed on those. Now, we also have... Let's have a look. What should we do next, Sharon? Is there any way you want to go, Alex? Alex is asking, is there anything you want to demo?
I tell you what, yeah, shall we do a little bit of a demo?
Yeah, what are you going to be using? And if we haven't done it already, then we can discount it for
Let's
you.
have a
Everything's on
little
pre-order,
look.
by the way, so even though we're doing sale, we still wanted to offer you some hints and tips and demonstrations, but everything is listed underneath us on the web, and there are loads. There's individuals for that bundle, so if there's one of those that you really want, the butterfly, or if you want the long stems, or if there's one of them that you want, they're all individual, and they are at $17.99 today. Problem is, though, they're all really, really limited on quantity. So, yeah, they're all underneath us on the website. Alex is going to be running through the graphics. Which stamp set are you going to be working with?
Well, I'm going to show you. I've got to remind myself what I used. Was it from one of these? No, I think it was from one of those sets. Let me grab those. And I'm going to bring in the Resist spray, which we haven't looked at yet. But I thought it would be a good opportunity to show you what that does as well while we're at it.
I've never seen a Resist spray.
No, it's really cool. Now, it does exactly what it says on the tin. It will give you a resist. So what you're going to do is, now you can spray it through a stencil.
Okay.
If you want to kind of create a resist area that's a pattern. But it also is just quite nice as a splatter almost. So you're just going to spray it onto your cardstock, and wherever that hits, you've got to let it dry, and I've got one that's already dry. But once that's dry, your ink won't stick to it.
Ah,
so
okay.
it gives you a really cool sort of resist effect. If you get it on your mat, wipe it off, because otherwise you'll be scraping it off. It'll take about 5 to 10 minutes to dry, so I'll pop that to one side.
Can I do it with a heat tool?
You can speed it up a bit with your heat gun. I've got one that I did earlier, so we can have a little look. And
So I can slightly see, you won't be able to see there on camera unless, I don't know whether you can. I can see where that section is, but I suppose it doesn't particularly matter, does it? 'Cause it's gonna do the work.
And of course you could spray over patterned cardstock, you could spray over an already inked background and then add a different colour on top.
Yeah.
And you'll see the colour underneath kind of peeking through. So let's grab a couple of, we'll go with some nice bold colours, and I'm going to use a brush and just put these through. Oh, I've already got a green brush.
We've got a discount on the Resist and Refresh bundle. $32.99 is normally the price. Now, the price also includes the
Shall I tell you what they
glaze.
do?
Yeah,
Because
tell us
you're
what
gonna-
they do.
You're
and
going to
we'll
want to know
discount
what
the
they
price.
are. Now, the refresher is something we all need. If you've got any water-based products. Now, it talks about distressed products, because obviously this is brought out by distressed products. But this actually will refresh lots of different products. Anything water-based, basically.
Hang on, so if I've got a water-based ink pad...
If your ink pad, if you haven't got a re-inker for it and it's getting a bit dry, you can give it a little spritz with this and it'll liven it up a bit.
Right.
It'll keep it going. Same with your pastes. Now, your pastes definitely have a shelf life.
Right.
And once you've opened them, they do start to dry out a little.
So it's not the same as... Is it better to do this with this than water?
Yes, it is. I have no idea what's in this, but it's designed to extend the life a little bit. And what you would do, and actually I get in the habit, because I'm not using my paste every day, if I get my paste out and use it for a project, before I put it away, I just give it a little spritz.
Okay.
Because it just keeps it nice and moist and stops it drying out.
Right.
So this is
really
worth
useful,
the
then.
investment, because how many times have you thrown out paste that you've paid good money for because you've left them too long and they've dried out? If you get in the habit of just giving them a little spritz, you'll keep them going longer. It also works for the distress marker pens. You just spray a little bit on the nib and it kind of just keeps the nib wet enough to absorb the ink.
Right.
So you're going to get that.
So if you're at the point now, if you're thinking, do you know what, I've got texture paste that I haven't looked at for months, am I able to go back in at that point, or would you recommend doing it?
Sometimes they're beyond... Yeah. Sometimes if they're too dry, they're beyond help. Yeah. But if they are pretty dry, what I would do is give them a good spritz and then let it sit overnight and give them a stir then the next day. And a lot of times you can revive them even when you think they're gone.
Yeah.
So it's worth having that, because think of the things that you don't know that are in your cupboard that you go to use them and they're... So that's worth having.
Brilliant.
So you've got the resist spray, you've got that, and then the third thing you've got is distress glaze. I've got mine here.
And have you bought this on the show before? Have you?
I've never had it on a show, so I was really excited about having this. Now, this is a glaze, and this will protect your work. So if you've got anything water-based, if you think about it, if I created a card with distress products and it got wet, distress inks are activated by water. So if I accidentally sprinkled water on a project, you'd get that sort of bleaching effect. Yeah. If you want to protect your work, you just pop this on, and all you do is let's find something.
Oh, what sort of application tool do I need to put that on?
Your finger.
Oh, fantastic.
So all you're going to do is put some on your finger and rub it over your work, and it'll just seal it. And what I love about this is it's got a matte finish, so it's not going to make your work shiny.
Yeah.
You can't see it, but it'll seal your work, so it means that it's now water resistant. So you just pop it on with your finger, and then what you would do is get a bit of dry kitchen towel and just buff it off so that you can't feel it. And it seals your work. So again,
that's really good.
Useful things to have. You might not use them every day, but there's sometimes when you're making, particularly if you're making something that you maybe want to put on the wall at home or whatever, and you just want to seal it. So all three of these are those sort of must-have things, and I think they're things I've certainly never brought them on a show before, so it's quite nice. It's quite nice to have these things in your collection.
And lovely as a bundle, actually. They're all really useful things to have that you probably haven't already got. $21.99. I know we're all drawn to the lovely, bright, colourful bits of but actually we want to make sure that
these feel a bit
extend
boring,
the life.
but they extend the life, and the resist spray is a great technique.
Fantastic.
So,
let's see this.
Should we finish this card?
$21.49. Well done on the stampers. The anonymous stamper set sold out, by the way. All gone.
Wow. So I'm going in with some ink over, and you can see where my resist spray is. And a little bit of the colour's sitting on it, but we'll sort that out in a minute. So let's come in with a darker colour at the bottom. So this is going to be a lovely background. So I'm coming in with a darker colour. And you can kind of see where the spray is. And then once I'm done, again, I come back in with a bit of dry kitchen towel. And if I buff over where the spray is, because you do get a little bit of ink sitting on the top, but it won't, it will resist it. And isn't that nice?
And that was literally like a
just a little spritz, yeah. And it's just given me a really cool background for my card.
Oh, that is cool.
So we can then put on here, we can stamp a sentiment.
That's a really lovely way of doing a background very quickly.
It is. I'm trying to think of what we've actually got left to show. Let's stamp a sentiment on here just to show. And I've got a butterfly.
Some mini layering stencils we've got.
I've got a butterfly I did earlier. Yeah, we've got some really cool stencils. We could do a bit of stenciling on here actually as well, couldn't we? Shall we do it?
Why not? Oh, I've got one more stamp set, by the way. Let me just bring this live, because I know we are late for this year, but actually you're going to use these for so many different occasions, and he's super cute. Have it in his house. As I say, they don't go out of date, and we don't know what sort of position we're going to be in this time next year, do we, with Tim Holt's collection? So, sorry about my finger, by the way, I've been out in the garden. Me waving around my plaster. This is your hip hoppity.
It's cool, isn't it?
Really cool. And look, you could add those glasses and a little bow tie. Great for Easter. And you've also got your stencil included. These all have virtually got a pre-order. How many have we got left, Alex? 2 left. 2 left. And they're both in baskets. Right, we'll leave that with you at £17.99. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Enjoy.
It's cool, isn't it? So I've just gone in with one of the stencils, one of the mini stencils. We've got a whole selection of mini stencils, so have a little look.
Hippity-hoppity.
Because we've got tons.
Dan's favourite genre of music.
Oh, is it? A bit of hip-hop. I like a bit of hip-hop.
Hippity-hoppity.
Hippity-hoppity.
Favourite genre.
I'm going to give this a rub so that my resist... And that's really cool. You really see the resist when you stencil over it, and you can see it's kind of resisted.
That's awesome.
So that's a nice background. And then what do I do with that butterfly? Here
it
is.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
So I would pop that. I won't stick all this down just for time, but that's going to go on there. And I've got a butterfly. I think this was from one of the stamp and stencil sets. There was one with lots of butterflies. Yeah, this one.
I think the only way of getting that is individually now. That is nice.
If you are interested, this was set 144. Really cool, isn't it? So I've just stamped that little butterfly and coloured him in with my watercolour pencils.
Brilliant.
So he's going to go there. And then I've got space here for a sentiment. Now, I should use a stamp platform, but I'm going to be quick. And
oh, we found it. Set number 144, did you say?
Yeah.
There it is. The only way of getting it now is individually. It's sold out in the bundle. It's $17.99. And as Sharon said, you get loads of butterflies on this, don't you?
It's a lovely set. It really is.
And also your stencils as well.
And pass me the black.
Yes.
Use the
Get in there.
archival. I tried to open these to make that swatch earlier, and I got my craft knife and tried to do them all neat, and then I just couldn't get the ink pads out without completely butchering it.
Oh, well, what if I try, eh? That's like me with a cereal packet. You can always tell when I've opened packaging. I'm really
I'm terrible
really
at
bad
home. Yeah. Well, I was trying to be all neat because I knew that was the only pack we had. But no. So I'm just going to ink this up. I'm going with black so it stands out nicely. Like so. And this is going to look lovely on here. So you don't have to do a lot to make something that looks really sort of arty and creative and like you're a real artist. There we go.
Yeah, that's so cool.
When you think about it, really all I've done is sprayed that, rubbed a bit of ink over it, bit of stenciling, and then we'll pop this little butterfly on. And we've got a really kind of quite quick card, but that looks quite arty.
Have you just fussy cut that, or was that part of a die set?
I just fussy cut it. Yeah, it was quite easy actually.
Yeah.
What I tend to do, and I won't do for speed now, but I would stamp one on there so that the little antennae are already there.
Oh, great idea.
But I forgot to do it, and I've just stuck that down now. So
that looks great.
How quick is that? And really effective. And I think that resist spray just gives it that really nice distressed look. That's quite cool.
Yeah,
Breaks up the background, doesn't
Definitely get that bundle if you can, because it's not something you see on the show all the time. Lou's just messaged in saying, I thoroughly enjoy watching Sharon's enthusiasm for the products on the show.
Lou.
Well, you can tell that you are a collector. Like
You can tell how excited I am.
Well, you understand it all, you know it all, you've got it all, you've used it all. This is something that, you were very excited about doing this 2-hour
I always love
extravaganza.
doing Tim shows because he's so inspirational. He explains everything so well, and that makes my life so easy because I watched him explain what all this does, and I just come and say the same thing here. So it's very easy for me.
Now, we've got some of the layering stencils, haven't we?
Yes.
We've got 4 sets to go through.
We have.
Shall we show you? Is it these ones, the mini ones, or...? Okay.
Yeah.
Right, are they all individual, Alex?
And you get 3 in a set, so they're really good value, these.
I'll do them on your...
yeah.
Is that okay?
They're really cool because you've got 3 in each set and they kind of go loosely together. Now, let's talk generally about Tim Holtz stencils. They come in like a tag shape, which is really cool.
Love
and
that.
there's a hole at the top. So if you want to put them on a ring, they're also all numbered. So at the bottom, it's kind of etched, like this one's 26.
Yeah.
So you can put them in number order. These are mine. So
you've drawn all the numbers as well.
I've gone over with black marker pen because I find them a bit hard to read and I'm blind as a bat. So you can do that. Otherwise, you have to sort of catch the light to see the numbers. So they're really easy to store, and I love the fact they're numbered because you can find them easily.
Yes.
So they're good in terms of storage. These are a nice size, these mini ones, because for card making, you know, you just saw me use this one. They really are a good size for adding sort of bit of texture in the background.
They're called layering ones. So are they designed to work together or...?
Not really.
No,
They're
I was
just
going to say,
collections
yeah,
that work
okay.
together. Yeah, they're not necessarily layering these
So
ones.
you get 3 different designs.
Yes, you've got your polka dots here.
Brilliant.
This makes me think of a colour wheel.
Colour wheel. Make your own colour wheel.
Pretty.
That's so
and then
cool.
this one's almost like a brick tile. So you get 3 in each set. So in terms of value for money, for 3 stencils, they are incredibly good value.
Yeah, watch this. At $19.99, we're doing well, but we're going all the way today. We said Easter extravaganza. Alex saying, I've clicked the price 3 times now. It's not letting us do it. Where is it going to, Alex? $12.99. It's going to £12.99.
Incredible for 3 stencils.
That is brilliant. $12.99. If you've never tried them out before, here we go. It's doing it now. Sorry, it's probably going to keep doing it now, but £12.99 if you want to make the most of them. We have got 4 different designs, but get as many of these as you can. How useful are they going to be?
They're the kind of thing, you know, you can see these are mine from home. I am collecting them. I've still got lots to get, but it's nice to be able to flick through them.
Would these be nice with these pastes?
Yeah, they're great. And I mean, actually, I've used one of them to do those swatches.
Yeah.
I've used one of the stencils. So, yeah, they work perfectly with the different pastes.
Brilliant.
So many different effects you can do with stencils. And they are just nice if you just want a little bit of something going on in the background.
Yeah.
You don't even have to use the whole stencil, just a little bit here and there, and they're really fun.
Just £12.99. Loads of you there. We'll keep going through all these designs. Save your queue in again. Let's find the one that you... Did you use one of these ones, I wonder?
It might be...
Similar,
I think we had it on the
different
show
one.
earlier because we had different ones on earlier.
This one's lovely.
This one is one of my favourites with the florals. And you've got this lovely sort of...
cool.
It's almost like a trellisy sort of effect in the middle. So I think these 3 work really well together. You've got these lovely big flowers. Nice sets. So 3 for that price is really good value.
Yeah, well, this one's already $16.99, which is brilliant, because the other one was supposed to be £20, apparently. There you go, $12.99. Match the price. If you are coming in and getting anything today, remember, whether it have been from the previous hour with Sizzix, whether it have been from Crafters, the great thing about HobbyMaker is you can buy from all these different brands, and if you're a Tim Holtz fan, you've got to be getting involved in these mega deal shows. Absolutely. And of course, I know a lot of you are going to want to get the dies and get the stamps and the stencils, and they all work together. So it is great that it's all under one P&P.
It is. It really is. Yeah, today's a great day if you're a Tim Holtz fan.
Yeah, amazing. Which, who isn't?
Who isn't?
Who isn't a Tim Holtz fan? This is going to be lovely again with your can you use ink pads with them, or
You
your
can,
best? Yeah,
you can rub an ink pad. You're better off using a brush, or if you're using ink pads, use a brush or an ink blending tool.
Yeah.
Pick it up the colour. And
What about your sprays?
Sprays will go through. Yeah. You resist spray as well. So.
Yeah, brilliant. Oh yeah, try your resist spray as well. And we've also got set 60, I believe, Alex.
Yeah, set 60. This is a lovely one. It's kind of a bit retro. This one reminds me of like palm leaves, but you've got sort of similar pattern but smaller scale. So nice mix here. I think these are a bit on trend, aren't they, for sort of the home decor sort of things you see, these patterns, aren't they?
I suppose, yeah. Can I use this across? Yeah.
You could use them on furniture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great idea.
Yeah, you could dab paint through.
Yeah.
If you want to use a sponge, you can dab paint through on furniture, canvases, all sorts of things. So, yeah, there's just so many techniques you can do with stencils.
Brilliant. £12.99. All about getting these deals today. And then this is very Tim Holtz.
This one's very quirky,
cool.
isn't it? Yeah.
Love that. Alex's favourite, my producer's favourite.
You've got this one that's kind of a bit like those Moroccan tiles. And you'll notice a lot of the patterns that you'll see in stencils kind of come across in the stamp sets as well, and even in the dies. recurring themes, which means everything always works together. Even though Tim works for different companies, there's still things that cross the board. And this messy one is really fun. These are great for backgrounds. So, another nice set. This is an older one, you can tell by the packaging. But we're all collectors, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I love the fact that these are numbered, because you kind of know which ones you're missing quite easily.
And I suppose anybody who struggles with backgrounds, or if you're not as confident with colour, and this is a real quick way of doing backgrounds.
It's a really quick way of getting a bit of interest going on in the background without having to do anything complicated.
I've got the ink cleaner. Archival ink cleaner, right. Is this to clean your
It's to clean, well, anything that you get your archival ink on, because we've mentioned that archival ink is water resistant.
Yeah.
It's
pretty permanent.
Not going to fade, it's quite permanent.
Yeah.
Where did I put my block? Because that's still got, here we are. Now this is the stamp I just stamped, and I used the black archival, didn't I, to stamp this. So if I give this a little clean with my baby wipe...
Do you always clean your stamps and your
I'm
stencils and
quite
things?
good at cleaning mine. Now, I've just given
Should you then? Are you supposed to clean your
Well,
stamps?
it's more really for your own benefit, because if you stamp something in green and then you grab that stamp and go to use it with a different colour, you might get an unexpected colour.
Okay.
So it's more for your own benefit that you're not going to get an unexpected result. But archival will stain your stamps. You see, I've just given that a wipe with a baby wipe, but you can still see it's black. If that bothers you, and you like to keep your stamps pristine, then this is great for that. This is also great for cleaning your blocks, because after a while you do find, particularly like your archival ink, it does stain your blocks as well. And this has got a dauber on the end, so you're just going to rub it over your stamp.
And is this just for the archival?
It's designed for the archival, but really it will work for quite a few different of your sort of more permanent ink pads. And you can see now that's got all that ink off. I will admit, it doesn't bother me if my stamps look stained, as long as I give them a wipe with the baby wipe and I know that I'm not going to get colour transfer. So I don't tend to clean my stamps with it, but I do use it for my blocks and my glass mat. If I get any ink on it, I can't get off. So again, it's one of those sort of storeroom cupboard things that while we've got it, get it, because you'll find it handy, particularly if your blocks, because I hate it when my blocks look really messy.
Yeah, and is it something that you need to do straight after you've stamped it, really? Also, if I'm looking and thinking, actually, I've got stamping platforms.
You can come in at any point, and you might want to have a little day of tidying up your things, get all your blocks out, give them all a little freshen up.
That's it.
So again, it's one of those things you kind of want to have.
Well, look, if you've opened your order already at £5.99, it's probably one of those things that you think, actually, do you know what, I will add to my order. There's 70% of the stock already gone. Loads of you got that on pre-order, and we discounted this as well, so it's £5.99. It's normally £8.99. At midnight tonight, it will also go back up. We've got a few more items to bring you, and I think that's it. We've got some watercolour cardstock.
Yes,
Can we do
and we've
these
got the tags. These are so handy.
You mentioned earlier on about how the stencils are that tag shape. Is it this the sort of signature look?
This is quite a Tim thing, and a lot of us use tags for swatches.
I'm being a bit distracted, sorry, by the entertainer in the studio. I was hoping that they would show you dancing and just cut up the shot. Oh no. He was just moonwalking,
doing a bit of dancing in the corner there.
I was hoping that they were showing him. Sorry, Sharon.
The Tim cardstock is lovely. It's really heavyweight. This is a lovely cream colour. And I know lots of us use these tags for remembering techniques. I quite often will keep a little swatch of techniques. So I'll maybe put some resist spray on, put some ink on, and then I'll write on the back what I did. It's good for keeping like a library of things. You know, sometimes when you're stuck for inspiration and you think, oh, what could I do to do something a bit different? You flip through your tags and you'll see inspiration. You can also use them. I quite often put a tag on a card front, because it's just almost like a nesting die. It just looks nice. You can put some nice rustic ribbon through it, and they're good for doing different projects. But personally, I really like to use these for swatches, because I just think they're a nice size.
How many did you get?
Where's the packets? Here we go. 20.
Great. There you go. £8.99 today. £1 off.
Yeah, they're really nice, and it's heavy stock, so it's a nice nice, good weight. And of course, it's designed by Tim, so it's designed to take your sprays, and your water, etc. You know, it's designed to be used for mixed media techniques. So, yeah, those are fabulous.
Brilliant. I've got the watercolour cardstock as well.
Yes, I love the fact that these are already cut to size. These are 4 1/4 by 5.5 inches, which is the size of card I generally use. This one I've just used is that. This is the size I use most, and it means I don't have to cut down. And you will notice one side of these has got a real grainy texture. It's got that real, like really expensive watercolour cardstock, you know, where it's really textured. Sometimes you don't want it that textured, so the other side is smooth. So you've got the choice. Again, if I'm stamping a sentiment, I'm probably going to go for the smooth side. But if I want, if I'm putting some nice inks on a background, I want that texture. So you've got the choice, and you've got 20 sheets in there as well. So yeah, they're lovely. Really like those.
£20.49, sorry. That was just your start price. You're getting 30 sheets in there for $14.99. These nice portable sizes as well, aren't they? To take to classes or take on holiday with you.
They're great, and I love the fact that you don't have to cut them down. They're already done for you.
Do you use these with your pencils?
Yeah, they'd be perfect with that, because with the watercolour pencils, you do want to be using a watercolour or a mixed media cardstock.
Brilliant. $14.99 for 30 sheets is fantastic. I feel like we've got through virtually everything. So if there's anything underneath us on the web that you've not yet checked out on, use the next few minutes to go back through and see what's available, because it's been so busy and we've flown through loads.
We have. There's been a lot, and it's been a bit fast-paced, hasn't it?
Brilliant.
So much.
I love it. I love it. The last 2 hours have been amazing, so thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
You're going to be back, though, at 8 o'clock.
Back at 8 with more Sizzix, and we've got different dies to show you, so don't think you've seen everything yet, because you haven't.
Fab. Still Tim Holtz?
Still Tim Holtz,
Our extravaganza is going to be continuing with Sharon at 8 o'clock, but stay exactly where you are, because Craig is going to do something absolutely bonkers with a massive bundle. Amazing deal coming your way. So whatever you do, do not move a muscle. You are not going to want to miss this. I know everybody is going to get one, so stay exactly where you are. It's, in fact, if you want a sneak peek, if you're thinking, oh, that's a bit of a tease, have a look on pre-order and just click buy now. Just get involved. Trust me, the price is amazing. Stay where you are. Craig is going to be joining me right after this.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. Happy Easter. I'm so thrilled to be back with
I know,
you.
it's so good.
Lovely to see
Just
you.
the one kind of
I know, yeah.
show, but hey ho, one's better than nothing.
And I tell you what, this hour we're going to make up for the fact that I've not seen you all year. This is one of the best deals. I think I've done a lot of crafters shows over on our sister channel, Sewing Street, as well. I actually think it's one of the most bonkers deals you've ever done.
Yeah, now I've done quite a few magazine shows, and I think this is possibly the most bonkers deal that we've ever done as well.
I know that we've just sort of got the phone lines very, very busy with Sharon over the last 2 hours, so Craig has come back with an absolute bang. This is brilliant. So, tell us what we're getting then.
Rightio. So, when it comes to the magazine issues, you're going to be getting issue 5 and issue 6.
Right, so I'll definitely get these two. It's not going to be a random selection.
Definitely getting these ones. What you're going to get is contents inside that I'll talk you around in a moment, but you've got all the education in there. The goodies that you get are exclusive to these magazines.
Right.
But what I need to point out is when it comes to the magazines, they would sell individually at $14.99.
Yeah.
Now, the goodies that you get inside are around about the £50 mark.
See, that is so good. So you get lots of, are they things that are, what's the word?
Exclusive.
Exclusive.
Yes.
So they're things that you won't already have
Nope.
necessarily, if you've not got this magazine, no.
Nope, and they won't be available individually either. You can only get them with the magazine.
Right.
And both of them differ slightly, but you've got a die set, a folder set, you've then got a stamp set, you've got stencils in there as well. All
So it's not even like consumables. They're things that you're going to use and use again.
Exactly. The only
Brilliant.
things you're going to use are the papers that come inside the middle. Other than that, yeah, look after the rest. You're going to then be able to get all of it.
Right.
That is, you can see there, you know, say that £14.99, there's your 30 quid for the both of them. However, you've got the contents inside that are worth round about that £50 mark.
Fantastic. That is so good. So £100 worth of bits and bobs and goodies across the two.
That's it.
That's so good, isn't it?
Really, really good.
It doesn't stop there, though, today. This
It
is what
doesn't.
is a little bit bonkers.
This is it, yeah. We're going to keep on going. We're going to keep on going because what you're also then going to be getting is you're going to be getting from the Kingfisher collection. So you're going to be getting your Flying Gem. So that's giving you that stamp and the die as well in there. So you've got that from the two-piece. Then from the Lovebirds, we're giving you your 6x6 paper pad. These ones 180 GSM. So you're going to be getting the 24 sheets in there as well, double-sided. So that's in there. Then you're going to be getting your Perfect Peony. Now, this was such an incredible collection when it first launched, because with this one, Vix, what you have got is you've got an array of stamps, but that main stamp of the peony, you've got a mask to go with it.
Brilliant.
So you can ink around it, you can blend around it, you know, see the techniques like Sharon and that shows you, and the two Debbies show you when we're here.
Yeah.
When it comes to masking, you don't need to stamp and cut, the mask's in there, and it's a high quality, like plastic mask, so you look after it, it'll last you a lifetime.
Fantastic.
That's in there. So there's 11 pieces. You've got 10 stamps and 1 mask in there.
Beautiful.
Then you've also got what was from our seasonable creator cards here. Now with these, what these are actually is individual dies. So the initial concept there, this die there says with. So the initial concept, die cut it 3 times, then the love die, put it along the middle, and then decorate it with all of the extra accessories. You can use them in whichever way that you want. But that's in there, 10 dies in total.
It doesn't stop there, by the way.
Nope. You've then got...
going.
You've then got, from your Violet Studios, the ability to make 6 cards, card making set. The cards are in there, the envelopes are in there, the foam pads are in there, the toppers, the gems, the pom-poms.
Nice.
All you need is a bit of adhesive, although if you're wanting to raise it slightly, foam pads are already in there. That's in there. Something that I've not seen for a good wee while, and this is our Ray of Light. And this is called the Village of Light set here. So this is where you can use them with that kind of triptych effect there. So it pops out into the middle there. These are your dies just onto the side there. They are so fun, so creative when it comes to actually getting creative. The initial concept was pop some battery-operated tea lights behind it.
Cute, yeah.
But you don't have to. You can just use them as that centrepiece of your card, or use them as individual toppers on the front of your card. All of that is what you're also then going to be getting as extras.
And you can see there on the graphics, it says here, with free tremendous treat bag.
Yes.
Now, I feel like we need to show you the deal before we unbox everything else, because you'll remember getting loads within here as well. Now, remember, all of this is for free. Get ready, because this is just bonkers. We've got 200 of them. And we were actually questioning, as we were going through, preparing for today's show, let's just have a look at the image. Let's just check the breakdown of this, because it is £25 for the lot.
For the whole
that
lot.
Can't be right. That can't be right. For both of the box magazines, with all of the bits and bobs that come with it, you say there's £50 worth of products in each of these. And you're going to get both of these and all of those bits that you've just said.
Yeah. And
That's
in
what I'm
the
talking about.
magazine, all of the contents that you get, which we're away to show you in a minute, all the education in the magazine is all based on the contents that you get.
Brilliant.
So pretty much from front page to back page, it's all about the ideas, inspiration, the pictures, the step-by-steps in there, all in there using the £50 worth of goodies that you get within each of the magazines.
I actually can't believe it, because even though it says £83.92 is, you know, the RRP, it's actually so much more than that, because these, when you think these are already absolutely tremendous value for money, being £15 each, these normally retail at £14.99, so you're paying £30 normally for both of these.
That's it.
We're a better price than one, and you're getting all of that for free.
You're getting it all. Getting it all.
I can't actually
Brilliant,
believe it. It is brilliant.
So good.
We did question it quite a few times, going, hang on, there must be something that's wrong. But no, it's not. We're going to do it. But as I said, there's only 200. I wish we had 500 of these. Right, let's open one of these boxes up, because it isn't just a magazine, is it? So much more.
It's so much more that you've got in here. Now, when it comes to the actual inside, what you've got with our magazines, we work with practical publishing. So what that then means is we give you all the incredible ideas, all the incredible inspiration, the tools to go with it, and then they know what they don't know about magazine publication. It's not worth knowing.
Okay.
So we'll go to them, so they publish it all. But what you will get is you will get your what's in the box. So I'll give you a little, well, I'll show you just there in a moment, but that tells you what's in the box, what you can use it for as well. Then this is where you're going to get lots and lots of ideas and inspiration, step-by-steps, all revolving around what you've got included, including all your gifts and that as well.
So good.
It is so good. But what's also really good about these as well is it's not necessarily me and the two Debbies you're going to see in here. It's other incredible experts out there that love to craft and work in collaboration with practical publishing, and then they get all of these goodies for their ideas and inspiration. But it isn't just all about the products that you get included. You know, you've got about, you know, stick to it. That's just like a little insight as to the best adhesives or what adhesives to use when.
Fantastic.
Although we go over them within the show, it's nice just to have there in the magazine.
Someone who's, you know, always wanted to get into crafting, we've all got those friends that say, you know, I want to have a go. These are fantastic sets, aren't they?
They are. They really, really are.
All those
because then what you're getting is all of these papers as well. Now, what I do, Vix, is I go into the centre, I just open up the staples, take these out, and then close the staples again. And then I've got them to hand. But these would also work with the launch that we had earlier on when it comes to the graceful plumes. Would work there, but very, very tropical within these papers here. And I don't want to show you every page, because I know people like to keep it as a little surprise when it comes through the door. But when I say it's all revolving around the items that you get included, it really, really is.
You haven't got pages and pages of adverts for other you know, companies and things? No,
all that. None of that's there. None of that's there. It is just all about what's included. But once again, that's only one of them with the magazine.
That's so good.
Then this is the goodies that you're getting with them. So all exclusive for that magazine there. You've got your 4x6 embossing folder. You've then got your, look at that one there, your 6-piece. So that one there being your florals and your leaves in there. You've then got your 5x5 stencil in there. So you can then use your masking tape, section that off, ink through it, blend through it, spritz through it, do all of that. Then you've got a 12-piece stamp set in here. Look at the sentiments that you've got. Look at the pineapple, the banana leaves. This is where you can then start to stamp them side by side, offset them, do the masking if you want to. But a full sheet that you've got and of course all of those double-sided A4 papers that we showed you. And that is just one
the
of
magazine.
the magazine.
That is
That's
crazy.
just one.
Can I remind you, you are getting both of those magazine boxes and so many goodies. Remember, oh, this is unbelievable, a free treat bag full of Crafter's Companion goodies. There's loads of you there, but keep coming through. Sorry about the queue. If you can get to the web of the app, please, please do. As you can imagine, this should never be £25. No way. Actually, that is one of the most bonkers deals I've ever seen crafters do.
And it's the one that I've seen most bonkers as well.
It's actually unbelievable, isn't it? If you're at home scratching your head going, yeah, but what's the catch? There is no catch.
No, there isn't. No, and what you can do with magazines, and this goes with all magazines as well, you might not necessarily, although in these cases it's all about what you get included, but you may say something. Prime example here, the one I'm going to show you is predominantly Christmas.
Yeah.
Now, the elements that you get with it, you can use some of them out with Christmas, but the projects inside, all that you need to do, Vix, is follow the steps as normal, but instead of using that Christmas tree topper, you use a flower topper. Instead of using one of the Christmas background papers, use the papers from the other one as well. So you can still create the projects, you're just substituting the Christmas for that all
for the florals that you've got already in your kits.
That's it. Now, this one is actually my one. So this is where I'd already taken out the centre, as I said before. This won't be in full bits because I've been chopping into these. But these are giving you your toppers.
Oh, fantastic.
So just chop them ones out. You've got a lot of that plaid feel in there as well. Some of these wintry ones you'll be able to use, again, round that winter season, if not before, not necessarily around Christmas, but these, you can tell, that's it, chopping into them. So that's just your double-sided papers that you've got, which come in that magazine. But if I show you the inside before we go into the rest of the products, the same kind of flow runs all the way through. You've got that introduction, you've got your inspiration of things to expect within that magazine there, then you've got all the hints and tips, you've got what's in that box, all of these different ideas. You will see Sarah's featured in this one here. You've got the Holly and the Ivy collection. So if we go through another few more as well. So something like this, going on what I was saying a moment ago there, what you can do is you can follow all of these steps, but instead of using the folder that comes with it, use your own folder that you've already got.
And how great, have you got step-by-step photographs as well along the way?
Yeah, the photos are, some work best with photos, some work best with written. You've got them both, so you just follow whichever one that you prefer.
$14.99 for the magazines. I mean, they're brilliant value for money, aren't they?
Really,
Packed
really are.
with inspiration.
And they're one of those things that you can always go back to. If I touch upon what I said there before about, okay, this one's a lot of Christmas, but you can take the Christmas ideas and run with them with other collections. The same goes for all throughout the year. If you've lost your crafty mojo or you're just not sure what to make, I promise you, by like 3 turns of a page in the magazine, you'll see something that you're like, oh, I like that idea. I'm going to replicate that, or I'm going to create that project, but I'm going to change it up when it comes to the way that I want to have it looking. And again, I've not gone through all the pages there.
So you've got a little treat when you get it home.
You've got a little treat. Now, you've got your bell, but this one doesn't necessarily say Christmas. There's no holly on it. There's no snowflake on it. So you could use it for wedding. Absolutely. That's in there as well. You've then got your 5x5 stencil in here with the snowflakes, which, we're going to say Christmas and winter. This one as well being your 4x6 2D embossing folder. Now, I know it's kind of like that mistletoe, but round that lead up to winter, you could use that as a backdrop and easily go in with, you know, an all-occasion topper on top.
And Christmas does come round every year, doesn't it?
It does.
And as a crafter, I think it is probably the most cards that we make all year round. We make Christmas cards all year.
Well, it's probably only going to be something like 8-9 weeks before we start thinking about it in craft. But but then look at that stamp set that you've got here. 29 stamps in here. You've got that gorgeous scroll where a lot of these fonts will fit in there. You've got a couple of layering stamps at the bottom here that you can use with your ink pads as well.
Just for these two? £25?
That's true,
Do you know what I mean? You know, you pay £10 or £12, £15 for stamp sets.
Yeah, you're right.
That is amazing, just for those.
Right. And I love what you said as well at the start. other than the papers, all of these are non-consumable. So you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime. They really, really will.
And even your magazines, you come back to them. Like you say, if you lose your mojo a bit and you're thinking, right, how did I do that? Or just want to flick some pages and see inspiration instead of going down rabbit holes of videos on the internet. We've all been there. So I love having a physical magazine. But then, I'll remind you, this would make a lovely little gift for somebody as well.
It really, really would. All the thoughts gone into, this is part of a Violet Studio range there. So when it comes to the thought of it all going into there, and I mean that because even the envelopes are coloured.
Yeah.
They are coloured to match the card blank. Mix and match if you want to, but to give you the foam pads in there, to give you the toppers, the gems are in there, the little pom-poms are in there as well. So that's in there. Yes, that is a consumable, but other than that in the papers, the only consumable item that you've got within that range, that one giving you your with love sentiment there.
Yeah.
It could be as long as you want, it could be as short as you want.
This one I love.
I loved that full range when it initially came out because you've got that ability to create that backdrop, but also that focal by using that mask that you get with it as well.
That is amazing value for money. I mean, we should try and work out the, price per element, because this is crazy, really, isn't it? You've also got your 6x6 paper pads in there, all those lovely lovebirds. A quarter of the stock as allocated, but loads are in baskets. So please don't think it's too good to be true. £25, you get all of these amazing, the Village of Light as well included.
$16.99.
That is $16.99.
On its own, a Village of Lights, that is $16.99.
That's
on
free.
Its own, and it's free, yeah.
That is free.
That Perfect Peony and that Flying Gem Kingfisher, both of them are $7.99. Both of them.
$7.99 for the Kingfisher, $7.99 for the Peony.
Then that one there, that With Love, is $9.99.
Unbelievable.
Isn't it? Then that one there is $4.99.
Yeah.
And the paper pad is $5.99.
Oh, that's all free! That is all free. And you're paying £25 today while stocks last. Don't forget, you do also get the exclusive products
that is there
that are a part of the magazine boxes. So you get all of those that are exclusive. You can't even buy these individually. You can't get them on the Crafters Companion website. Nope. This is the only way of getting them within your magazine. So, yeah, I mean, that is unbelievable, isn't it? One of our favourite buys in Crafters history. I think that is fantastic. And like you said, so many chances of being able to use what you've got in your stash as well
That's
already.
it, yeah, that's what's really good with that as well, because although you've got your non-consumables in there, this is then sort of like, I don't want to say allowing you, but it's giving you that free rein to go, right, let's get my ink pads out, let's get my shimmer sprays out, right, let's go back on HobbyMaker's YouTube, let's go back on Crafters Companion YouTube, because remember, you've got me and the two Debbies, Bennett back at head office as well. We do craft-alongs, we do master classes, so you know that whatever you're purchasing from HobbyMaker, between ordering it and receiving it, you could be on YouTube, getting lots of other ideas as well. Think of your own ideas and just get playing.
Do you know when you're expanding your craft stash, I understand, look, it can be costly to do so. And when you're looking at florals, things like this, Christmas is a big one as well. If you're wanting to expand your stash with stamps and darts, you've got all bases covered, really, with this, haven't you?
They're all covered. They really, really are.
So good.
Don't just use, and I'm a huge advocate for this as well, just don't use Crafters Companion. Cut me in half and I'll just bleed Crafters Companion. I love it to bits and I'll always be Crafters Companion. But I'm also a crafter as well. Do you know what I mean? I know you've all got your Sizzix products, your Hunky Dory products, your Keith's you've got all of them. Start to tie them all together as well. You know, that's a good thing as well. Just sitting down, get an array of stuff out, get the magazine with all the goodies that you get with it, and then go, oh, I've got Keith's cardstock the other way. I could do my mats and layers within that one. And Anne-Marie was in last week with their pen. Do you know what I mean? Just start to bring it all together. I think sometimes, and I said this when I was here on Monday, and I used to be bad for this, when I was crafting at home before this was my job, I would always craft, whatever I was making, my make was always with that one company's product. I never really mixed and matched. And I feel like it's alignment. You absolutely start to bring in, you don't just have to use one company's product on one project or card.
This gives you such a great foundation.
It does.
To allow you, like you say, to think, right, it's so affordable that I can actually... I bet sometimes you have a collection of products and you're thinking, oh my gosh, I can't even bear to touch into that because it costs me hundreds of pounds. I've got to wait until I'm in the right mind frame. Whereas this, you could just have a play.
You can. You really
And like you said, experiment with other, you know, suppliers and different things that you've already got in your stash to go alongside it all. They are fabulous. I mean, unbelievable deal, if I'm honest. At £25, these will go today, I'm sure. I don't think we're going to be able to bring back any more of those, but they are amazing. Love them. We've got another box magazine. This is a separate one. As we said, we know the price on these. They're always brilliant value for money.
They are indeed.
That's why we can't get our head around that one. So enjoy. Keep going through for that one.
That's the only show. Although I'm here tomorrow, this is the only show that I've got with the magazines.
Okay.
So keep that one in mind.
Now, this one is issue 3. You're going to get this one, are you?
Yes,
yeah?
So this one now is standalone and actually proves at point. Look at that, it's $14.99 on its own. So that goes to show that is the cost of the magazine. So this is another one. Yes, it is Christmas related again, but this was, and for those that know me and watch me will know and will vouch for me, that Craig has said this was his favourite magazine.
Okay.
Because I love the nativity feel that you've got. I love that Bethlehem feel that you've got, including the exclusive dies as well. But use the education. A lot of these papers, like that one, doesn't have to be Christmas or seasonal or nativity if you don't want it to be.
Are the papers exclusive to the magazine, or were these part of a collection?
So the initial look was part of a collection, but the actual designs for these have been like kind of reconfigured for them to be exclusive. So if you had our Bethlehem collection, you'll recognise the style of it. But those were all like 12 by 12, whereas these are being reconfigured. Because believe it or not, I didn't even realise this, but you can't just simply go from 12 by 12, scale it to A4.
No.
There's a lot of jiggle-tay-pokery going on, you know, to actually have it all fit in. But look at that.
They're beautiful. And like you said, this one doesn't have to be Christmas. They don't have to be, you know, Bethlehem Christmas. When you're fussy cutting these or using smaller elements, they're really gorgeous papers, aren't they?
Really, really.
And then what freebies do you get within this then?
So, this is where it's also awesome. Do we not even have the goodies for this one, guys? Have they gone?
Have you already taken them?
It's not
you did say it was your favourite, wasn't it?
Is Josh about? Because I've actually got mine in the green room.
Yeah, we'll go and get it.
You'll see it in my box. I've taken up the floor in the green room, and you'll see it. But what I can do, what I can let you know with this one before we look at it, what you're getting extras in here, round that £50 mark, Vix. These here, this is from our Bethlehem collection.
Okay, fab.
But these have been exclusively designed for this magazine.
Brilliant.
So if you've got the Bethlehem collection, you will not have these ones because these have been made, produced and manufactured just for the magazine.
Wow.
So there'll be people out there with our Bethlehem collection from the other year that doesn't have that. Now you're then going to be the ones.
You say this is £50 worth of products within here,
absolutely.
around about there, isn't it? Unique mass, decor designs, inking ideas, opulent creations. You've got 2-piece die set, an embossing folder, 52-element paper topper and collection, and 6-piece sensational... hang on. $14.99 isn't the price.
I thought it was the price.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, he says it was.
Right, if we're going to do silly prices, we're going to continue for the whole hour. That deal was bonkers, and we can see how many people are going to want to get that nativity range. Complete, potentially, that nativity range. What are you doing then, Alex? He's only got 2 more shows, you know, producing.
I know.
And then he's going to be upstairs, so he's absolutely making the most of it.
When I found out the other day, my heart sank. And then they went, don't worry, he's not leaving.
Yeah.
It was made to sound like he was actually going.
Yeah.
And they were like, no, he's just moving upstairs.
Yeah. But it means he's going all out tonight.
Yeah.
He's done it. He's done it. If you do want your inspirational magazine for £7.50 with £50. I've actually, Alex just said I paid more for 1 beer the other day. 1 beer.
You know something? I bought, funny enough, just as we went live, I bought 6 of the white Cadbury's cream eggs, because that's my, danger spot at the moment. That was more. That was more.
Crazy.
No, the 6 didn't last long whatsoever, Alex. Didn't last. But look at these. So these are the exclusive stamp and die sets that you're getting in here. So I said Bethlehem. It was from the Oh Holy Night collection. But still, you will not get these with the Oh Holy Night collection. These have been designed exclusively for this magazine. So you've got your 5x7 2D embossing folder, and then this one. Look at that creator card die. Look at that scene that you've got there. It is gorgeous. And I thought that was a winner at $14.99.
I thought that's what we were doing. No, Alex has decided to spoil your rotten. Just so you know, we're way over allocated. Way over. Yeah, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone.
I'm not surprised.
If you do want, honestly, cracking value for money, if you can afford to spend £25 tonight, I can't tell you how much. I think it's just the bundle that keeps on giving. You're getting 2 of those inspirational magazines, including one that's got all of your Christmas bits and bobs with the exclusive products again. And you've also got your lovely summer holiday tropical vibe in there. And that would have been brilliant at £25. Better value for money than normal. They're normally $14.99. So to get 2 of them is fantastic. But even better, you're getting a tremendous treat bag included as well.
That's it.
Which comprises of paper pads, stamps, dies, card kits, all sorts.
All in here. Such a nice array. So I know I'm just recapping what you just said there, Vix, but it's because, as you said, you've got your paper pads, you've got your card making, but then we're even giving you dies.
Wow.
Then you've also got stamps as well.
That is a beautiful one.
A beautiful one.
But didn't you say that was £8, $7.99, I believe?
I did, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, did I say that one was $9.99?
$9.99. The Village of Light, $16.99.
Yeah.
You're getting it for free.
And you've got nice concept ones as well. So, yeah, in actual fact, do you know what you could do? If you got that Christmas one there a minute ago, that last die I showed you, the nativity scene, you could also incorporate that into, they would fit. There is instructions in here, by the way, but again, you'll get them on Crafter's Companion YouTube, so you can start to then have a play and incorporate them.
This is what's great about Crafter's Companion is quite often when you develop a new product, there is also a video tutorial alongside it, isn't there?
So one thing that Sarah's always wanted, and she wants to make sure that we've always got it. Now, will you get some fun and will you get some hilarity with me and Ben, or Debbie and Ben, or other Debbie and Ben? Absolutely. You know, we are, what we're like on air is what we're like off air, or what we're like off air is like on air. So no saves grace is the same. But we'll have fun. We push the boundaries, but we'll give lots of ideas and education.
I love it, absolutely love it. Now, something we need to just recap from earlier was the shimmer, go on, earlier in the week. Right. So I heard about this. These completely sold out. You have managed to twist some arms, do a little bit of jiggery-pokery and get as many as you possibly can now of these.
It must have been about 3 minutes to 5 on Thursday.
Yeah.
I was still at them, because I knew we did have more at head office.
Okay.
Obviously, it's crazy busy, and that was like Holly, who deals with our shows here and the products here, head office. I was like, I know you're away to go off on a couple of days, but can we get some more? So we just managed to get some more.
Fantastic. Right, why did these go absolutely wild in the aisles?
Rightio. So what we've got here is we've got our pearlescent shimmer ink pad.
These are the new ones as well with the ergonomic shape, aren't they?
Giving you that teardrop effect. So in essence, what this does, Vix, is if you pull this onto white cardstock, this turns your cardstock into Centura Pearl. That's the easiest way to explain it. But because they're also a pigment, you can layer on top of each other through stencils if you want. Your embossing powders will stick to it. You can stamp with it. You can paint with it. You can then do all your different water-based techniques if you want.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, because I've not been here for ages, but the Spectrum Noir, this is the artist grade range from Crafters, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Don't let that put you off, though, because you don't have to have huge art experience. I mean,
not at all.
You were saying I should have a go and do this.
Absolutely. Well, what I'll do, while I'm showing you the colours, you just want to do, like, take the lid off and just swipe it down the card, because that also shows you on dark cardstock how well that it looks. Starlight Blue, you've got your frosting.
Oh, look at this. That is amazing. That is so cool.
Isn't that cool? Look at that.
Oh, my word. I've literally just swiped it across the card. Oh, I'm going to do some more colours as well.
Shows it off really, really well. So I've shown those ones. You've got your raspberry as well. You've got a firm favourite with everyone, Queen Bee. You've got your amethyst in with that one here. You've then got your sugar plum. And then you've also got your toffee apple as well. and you're going to be getting that big wad.
Oh, you get the
of our black cardstock as well. 40 sheets of our matte black cardstock that you can die cut, you can emboss, you can gild and flake on there if you want, or just do what Victor's doing.
Just have a play, have a play.
Yeah.
They all stack up together really nicely as well, don't they?
They do, yeah.
The
The
storage.
way that the base sits in with that lid.
Yeah.
Touching upon what you said, it is our newer look of that teardrop. So you're going to have that open kind of palette at the base, and then you've got that point at the end for little fine positions.
Also, we're not staying anywhere near there. There is a reason why the whole of the stock sold out last time Craig was here. Thank you so much for getting more of these, because this is such incredible value for money again. You're getting all 10 of those shimmer pearl ink pads, all the colours, and you're getting 40 sheets of your matte black card. £39.
So good. That is so good. For a pearlescent pigment ink pad with your black cardstock again. But when I say, of course, with it being a pearlescent pigment, it is so versatile.
Yeah.
So recapping, whether it is stamping, whether it is layering, whether it is then embossing with your embossing powders, you can absolutely do that.
Or
Go onto your glass mat or a craft mat, go in with your water brush, pick that one up, blend over as well, use your finger daubers as well. There really, really isn't anything that you can't really do with these ones.
Oh, fantastic. Well, that makes it less than £4 an ink pad with all your card for free.
So good. It really, really is incredible there.
You will love these. A third of the stock's already allocated. As we said, this completely sold out, and you've actually got the last of stock from head office, haven't you? Everything that we can do in this bundle.
That's it. Yeah, another one that I don't have it on my shows tomorrow, but we might not. Well, I don't think we do. If we did, I doubt it now, but yeah.
Oh, and just for your cardstock as well, this is really lovely quality.
It really, really is. It is our, I want to say 300 GSM or black matte cardstock. But yeah, you've got that incredible smooth black card. So if you want to then use it with your bladed cutting machines, you can do. If you want to use it as card blank construction, you can do. But what I would say is if you've got any of our metallic ranges, this is the most beautiful, perfect cardstock to be using with your metallic pens, your shimmer sprays, hence why I got you, Vix, to actually show that, because it really, really bounces off your black cardstock.
Fantastic. Just, 300 GSM.
Yeah, that's all.
So does that mean that I can use it for construction?
Absolutely. So if you want to do your box make it, you've not seen our template library, have you?
No.
Oh, there's a tease. There's a tease for you.
Okay.
One other thing I've been able to bring back really, really quickly, template library.
When are you going to do those?
So I had it on Monday past. Usually I don't bring it for a couple of months. I've got it again tomorrow. The reason I'm saying that is thinking about all your projects with your template library, you can then start to construct them. Out of all the cardstock and that as well.
You get 40 sheets in this,
40
don't you?
sheets.
Yeah, brilliant. There you go. You're stocked up, aren't you? Just so you know, we are virtually fully allocated, so everybody who's checking out, as long as people are checking out on just the one, then you might be okay. But we have got multi-buyers in, which for this price point, when we're talking the Spectrum Noir, all the ranges, and they're not just red. That toffee apple is gorgeous. The Greens lime soda. I love the names of them. Who comes up with the name?
It's Leanne and her team. Leanne and her
fabulous.
team, yeah, they come up with the names, our product development team.
Starlit Sky.
Although I'm sure
Sugar
there is
Plum.
some names that they just purposely make awkward. Certainly for myself and Debbie Robinson. There's some names that took us years to say Friar Brown. Years. Friar Brown. We couldn't say it.
Friar Brown.
Friar Brown. Yeah. That was one of our ink pads, other ink pads. We just could not say it. And then there's been other collections as well, because there's been a few where they put Pearl in the title. And the way that I say Pearl, apparently, everyone gets me to say it.
We love
so
it.
yeah, we'll have fun.
We'll have fun. £39. Your eyes are not deceiving you. You're getting all 10 of them and 40 sheets of your cardstock as well. Are you ready for some glitter paste? I always see these on Sarah's TikTok or Instagram. She's often decorating things with glitter paste.
She always is.
And in fact, actually, we did a little bit of dabbling with glitter paste on Sewing Street on fabric, and these work really well on fabric as well, did you know?
Yes, I did, because that's always one of the first things that I always say, and that is if you're going to be using them, use either old clothes or clothes that you don't really care about, because it won't wash out as such. And I flip that on its head. It's not actually negative.
No.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Because you don't want your glitter paste. I've always been one, I fought with glitter paste for years. I gave up for years. When I found out, one of the Debbies said the same as well. When I found out we were doing our own glitter paste, our hearts sank. We're like, oh, we just cannot get a good glitter paste. Why we even doubted Leanne in the team, I don't know. It really, truly is, hand on heart, the best glitter paste that I have ever tried. But yeah, what I would say is it's not going to be completely wash-proof in a washing machine, but maybe just hand wash it or something.
Yeah.
But chance of it coming off is very, very
How
slim.
cool's that? I'm thinking, you know, if you've got a denim jacket and you've got a stencil or something, you could do like a medallion, glitter medallion on the back of a denim jacket for a festival.
Yeah,
that looks so cool. Or a tote bag. So you're not putting in the wash loads, like a tote bag. That would be brilliant.
You can. So when you see these colours here, now these are our original range of our glitter paste. So that's got our peony blue. We've then got our rose gold.
I love that. This is what Sarah put on the bottom of her Christmas wine glasses, I believe. Did she put this onto glass? Is this the same one?
I think you're thinking of Gildan flakes.
Potentially.
Put the glue and then the flakes
Right.
on.
Oh,
yes.
yes.
Although, you can use this on glass.
Can you?
Yeah, of course you can.
That'd be cool on candle holders.
Candle wraps, glassware, woodwork, all of that.
Nice.
No
That's
problem
your
at all.
copper beach.
Copper beach in there. You've then got your starlight blue in here as well.
Wow.
This is incredibly smooth glitter paste. You've then got your Jade River, one of my favourites.
Love that turquoise.
You've
That's
then
beautiful.
also got your Regal Purple.
Nice.
And then what we're also going to be giving you is Snow Fairy. Now this one, Vix, is a chunkier glitter paste. This
Can I ask, what's the texture like?
So it's
Right.
very chunky.
Yeah.
Very, very chunky.
And so I'm just using it with a spatula.
So with the spatulas, that's good to then just start to mix up.
Okay.
What can sometimes happen in transit, don't think it's happened with any of these because they've been backstage here, but if you see kind of a separation, if you see the bottom is all full of glitter and the top is more like of a cloudy purple, all that is just the glue separating from the glitter.
Right.
Nothing wrong with that. Take one of these spatulas, you're getting 4 of them, take one of them and just give it a really good mix.
Okay.
And then that's then going to mix it all up together.
Right, so then what am I using to apply it onto my project? So we've got stencils included as well.
We do, yeah. So we've got that 3-pack of stencils here.
These are really good size stencils as well, aren't they?
All right, well, look at this one here.
Oh, fabulous.
This really does show them off. So you've got your 8x8, you've got your topper, and you've got your panel as well. So you've got your Art Deco within that one. And then that's actually using the glitter paste I showed you a minute ago.
Love it.
And then you're also getting Cozy Christmas, which, Vix, this is...
Oh, that's the chunky one.
Both of them. Look at it on black cardstock. So there it is on white card, but look at it on black card.
And it's textured as well. It's got, you can't see that on television, but it's got depth to it, hasn't it?
It really does. It really,
that is so
really
cool,
does.
isn't it, Christine?
So that is what you're getting. I think, am I correct in thinking...
There's some more as well, yeah.
Yes,
isn't there? Yeah.
that's right, yeah. So you've got that, and what we're saying, you're going to be getting your 4 spatulas.
And you are going to be over the moon with this, because if you're checking out right now, as always, you know we're going to do an amazing price for you. So, yeah, you're all paying the lowest prices.
So you're going to get your 4 spatulas, double-ended here.
Oh, and they're silicone.
They are. So you can use them for cooking if you want. If you do that, keep them for cooking. But you're going to get those 4 there as well. Can I just say, Vix, that board there, it's not that you're getting. That is the right glitter paste. This is the one that you're getting here. It's 3 stencils that you're getting.
Wow. So you get the Christmas tree as well.
Yes.
Snowflake and the snow scene.
So the glitter paste, that was correct. What you seen there a minute ago, that was the correct glitter paste.
Imagine that with your snowflake.
It's just that one that you are getting.
Not staying there. Everybody who wants it, get ready. It's not $75.90 today. You're getting it. I'm intrigued. Bearing in mind...
That's amazing.
For your glitter paste alone, that's wild.
Alex, that is brilliant.
But he's saying, look, it's my penultimate shift. This is it. This is what I'm doing.
Wow. That is so good.
Oh,
so,
I will be
so
stocking up. Even if you know, like Craig, that you've never really got on with glitter paste, have a go with these. Oh yeah, here's Rebecca saying, I love Crafters glitter paste. She says, I've used it on an Easter tote bag, it works so well.
Brilliant idea.
Well, we had a few of them on Sewing Street. They all completely sold out. So I've actually got a birthday show coming up next week, and I've specifically asked Liam to see if I could get any of these, because we had it on once on Sewing Street. It's not something that we normally talk about, really. But actually, a lot of people who watch HobbyMaker and a lot of people who watch Sewing Street, we all like to dabble in different things, don't we? If you've got stencils, if you've got glitter paste, even if you're doing it on your cards, fantastic. But then experiment.
Experiment.
On a canvas tote bag, on a cap or a bag or a cushion. Oh my gosh, it's going to look amazing. Thank you, Rebecca. We're going to try and load those pictures so we can all have a look.
Well, because you might also be someone that's got maybe like a bladed cutting machine that you want to cut out a specific design.
Yeah.
And then, of course, adhere that to your material or your jacket or your jumper. Then go in with the glitter paste as well. So that's it. There's many, many things that you can actually kind of transition into the soft crafts and start to use it. And our glitter paste is one of them.
What tools would you use to apply it to your card?
So now that's a really good question, and I'm going to show you what I should be telling you.
Okay.
Okay, because you can always check out the HobbyMaker website for spatulas. So these are the sorts of things that I should be saying you should be using, and these will work an absolute treat. What I use is an old store gift card.
Ah, yeah, loyalty card or something that you've now not, you've now got on your phone.
That's
I've all got my loyalty cards on my phone now.
That's what I use. You will see me using these if I'm like here or that. We've got them on the shows. But if I do any of the tutorials from home or that, you will see me come out with old store gift cards and then just start to spread it that way.
Great idea. There you go. Oh, Rebecca, can I show you a picture, please? This would be amazing to see. So Rebecca's made an Easter tote bag, and look at how amazing the glitter paste is. That is brilliant. Using your stamps there, Happy Easter stamps, and oh my gosh, how cool does that look?
That is amazing. That is, isn't that incredible? What a
great idea. Great idea.
And do you know what you can do if you want to make things like that? And obviously Easter's tomorrow, but anything that you want to make with the glitter paste and sell them. You can sell them.
I love that. Crafters, your angel policy is fill your boots, make the money, yeah, that's it. If you've got craft fairs or...
You know what you could do? I don't know if they're still in stock on the Sewing Street website, but Sarah was here a week ago or something, and she had like new plain, they're like tote bags and wash bags, and I think they were like canvas bags.
Yeah. That you could decorate.
You could decorate
This
with.
is it. Upcycling, I'm all about it. £40. Remember, you're getting the chunky glitter and all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the Spectrum Noir glitter paste. These aren't just your, run-of-the-mill glitter paste that you're going to see in the middle aisle of a supermarket. Oh, no. What is it that you didn't get on with before with the glitter paste then?
I couldn't get away with the texture, although all the ones that I tried in the past were always said as well, quite a fine glitter paste. I couldn't get to grips with the lay down. I couldn't get to grips with it not actually seeping through the actual stencil as well.
Well, these are really intricate designs and they've held their shape so well, haven't they?
Well, that's it. And as you apply them and then lift the stencil, it's not going to start to bleed, well, obviously, if you've lifted your stencil, it's not going to start to bleed out. The colour's not going to bleed out. The glue's not going to bleed out. It's going to stay exactly where it is. So if you put a really good layer on, a big chunky layer, it's going to stay like that. And if you do it with a thinner layer, it's still going to be really quite thin. It's going to be tactile, but you're still going to get that beautiful sparkle coming all the way through, even the finest of detail.
I just think the colour's so strong as well. Normally with a glitter paste, you would want maybe the colour that you want to show through underneath, or you want to sort of put it on a good few layers, whereas this, it's really pigmented as well, isn't it? It's got a really good colour to it.
It does, and then start to experiment after. Specifically like this onto your white cardstock, because then that now has essentially created a resist effect. So you could go in with your shimmer sprays or all your inks and spritz over that, and the glitter paste will resist it, and then the white card in the background, that's going to soak it up, and that will complement the actual colour that you've used.
Tara's just said, all of my glitters pastes are from Crafters Companion, the best. Can never have too many.
You, oh,
no. And especially, going forward, as we say it, as you say, we are going to be talking about Christmas in July, not too, far ahead. And these, once I've opened them, is there any way of keeping them nice and...
So what I would say, and that's a very good call, Alex, and it's a great idea that I shall let you all know. First and foremost, for me, they come with a foil top.
Yeah.
If you can peel that back and then just leave a little hinge on and then fold it back, do that as well. Doesn't always work like that. If that is the case, get some cling film, something like that, even maybe a bit of tin foil, pop it in and then screw the lid. You just want to make sure that you've not got any air going to it. If you do get air, if you just manage to capture it before it goes to that dry form, all you want to do is just give it a good mix with one of the spatulas.
Brilliant. Remember, you get the spatulas.
Again.
You get all of the sizes of spatulas, you get the lovely stencils and the Christmas stencils, all the glitter as well for £40. Amazing. Right, now I've never seen this bookworm collection and I adore it. My daughter is all about Matilda at the moment. I mean, all children, I think, love books, don't they? And I just love that. In a world where technology is just so dominating, I think it's just so lovely to see still
It is, isn't it?
children with physical books. And this is such a lovely collection, isn't it?
It really is. It is all about, of course, the books. But what you'll see within the designs, we'll show you in a minute with the boards and that, yes, it's great for the younger generation, but then it's going to be good for the older generation as well. You've got a paper pad in there that will show you that kind of goes through the ages as well. So, it can be really kind of on trend for the youngsters, or you've maybe got that older pattern when it comes to the older generation. You've got layerability in there as well. You've got that fun with the little bookworm in there. But then you've got the boy or the girl sitting there reading the book with the glasses, the tags. Again, we'll show you it all just in a second.
Right, so am I going to get the whole collection?
You are indeed. Yes, you're going to get it all.
Brilliant.
Which is going to be giving you all of these. Actually, I'm going to show you the samples first, Vix, because gives you that indication. This is back in stock as well today. We've had, do you know what? It's been a great weekend for launches and back in stocks. So look at that one. So that one there, which I'll show you the stamp in a minute, that is one stamp. But then what we've done is just masked over the top and then just elongated it and popped the little bookworm over the top there.
Claire loves this collection. She says the bookworm collection is absolutely fantastic. The imagery, the illustrations are so cute, aren't they?
They really are. They're so, so cute. You can have so much fun with them as well. I mean, within this one there, look at that with the actual spectacles as well. That you've got.
So cool.
Going in bright. You choose the colours that you want. Here's another style here that you can then just open out.
It doesn't suggest a gender, an age,
Not
an
at all.
occasion. Sometimes, we buy Christmas collections, or sometimes you might buy a birthday collection, but this could be for... It doesn't even, suggest a genre of book. It could
Not at all.
Yeah.
It's completely up to you how you want to theme it. We are giving you the tools with the stamp and the dies, and other than the paper pad, once again, all of this is non-consumables.
Brilliant.
So think of your books and your genres and your styles now, and then in 6 months, and then in 2 years, and then in 10 years' time, you'll still be able to then keep coming back to this time and time again, and it's going to match anyone's style, anyone in the family, young or old. But this one being that stack of books that I was showing you a minute ago, so that's the one where you can stack on top of each other and start to then make it taller. You've then got your book collection. So that is a stamp and a die.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So you can die cut it out.
Fantastic.
What you can also do as well is you can either elongate it, stamp it, cut it and elongate it, or if you just want to stamp it then, you can just join the stamp at the end and make a feature lengthwise if you want to. Then we're going into the little boy there. You can see, of course, it could be a little girl with short hair that likes to wear caps as well, but that's a stamp and a die. Then you've got your little girl there, the little pigtails in
this
there.
is so cute.
And that's it, is that going to be a Once Upon a Time book?
Yeah.
Is that going to be a pirate's book? Is it going to be a educational book? What is it going to be? And you can get creative with these points. Then you've got your 2 bookworms.
Oh, this is so cute. Look at the glasses and the little hat. This would be a great graduation gift, wouldn't it then? That would be a brilliant one with the cap and gown situation. I love that.
And that one there is, if you notice, it's actually sitting on a pile of books. So what you can then do is mask it on top of the pile of books.
Yeah, good idea.
So you've got the bookworm sitting proud on the top. You've got that one. Actually, you know what I'm just thinking as well? Yesterday I launched Celebrate Good Times, and there was a scroll, and there was, what do you call those hats?
Cap and gown, isn't it?
Yeah, cap and gown, that was in there. So, you know, use them together.
There's probably a word for it. I didn't go to university, so I don't know.
Neither did I. No, neither did I.
But you pay a lot of money to hire them, I heard. Don't you?
you?
Yeah, you have to pay like £100 just to hire it for a few hours. Hundreds of pounds.
Oh, I'd be scared in case I dropped
And you're not allowed to throw them in the air anymore either.
No, I'm not doing that. That's not fair. That's all the fun.
Yeah, but if you paid hundreds of pounds to hire it, but that is the fun, to get the picture, isn't it?
Yeah, because I have heard you have to watch. You're not allowed to get a mark on it, are you?
No.
Or you don't get your refund back. But yeah, you've got their next chapter. So this is all of your 6 book stamps, and you've got the dies to go with them as well. So you've got that open book that's already open at a chapter, of course, same down at the bottom here. But then you might want to do little doodles on there, create your own little characters, or write your own words, or expand them by masking them. That one I really, really like, because that one is actually that one there.
Oh, this is so cool, yeah.
So you can start to build your book. So these are 2 separate dies. What I would do, this one here, Vix, I would die cut 2 or 3 times and then assemble them in the middle. So you've actually got physical pages
that's cool.
being opened up. And then that Once Upon a Time in the script, they actually stamp in each of those sections. So that's there. Then you're going to be getting
I love how the script is even arched.
It's arched as well.
The bends of the pages. And then all the glasses as well. This is so cool. What's the bottom one then?
So that is actually the back arms of the glasses.
Right.
So what you would do is you would die cut that one out and then just sit it over the top so you can see the arms. Actually, I think you can just see it. See it down.
Oh, the arms.
Here.
Yeah.
So that is that one that you've got. So you've got 2 style of glasses there, and you've got the arms. And then you've got your pile of books. So this is a die, but you've got all of the debossed detail in there as well. So it's like the spine of the books that you've got, which is in there. Still going. Still going.
By the way, we are not even at the price,
No,
Alex.
we're
We're going to
not.
have to drop the price because we're still going, and there's literally a few minutes left. Everybody who has missed out on the Bookworm collection, it's back in stock, and it's $69.99 for the whole shebang. You're getting everything, and we're still not done.
The whole shebang. Do you want to show those 2? And I'll run and get my paper.
Yes.
Over there, because these are brill.
Here we go. You're getting the tags as well with the book script. This is lovely, nice sentiment in there as well. And then look at all of the sentiments that you're going to get as well.
They're so much fun. So much fun. All of these, have a novel birthday. You've got read more, scroll less is in there. Read
brilliant.
Read books and drink good coffee. That's in there as well. In my bookish era. Brilliant. All of those different sentiments. And you've got your paper pad as well.
Oh, this is so cute. They're lovely papers, aren't they?
36 sheets.
Love it.
And single-sided. So this is where you'll see, depending on the age range that you've got, you're going to have some that's going to work for the young, some of the older generation in there. Of course, you can use your own paper pads if you want. That'd be good for covers of the books. But yeah, you've got great looking floral distressing in there, strips, fonts, checkers, all that are in there as well. 36 sheets.
Do you know what? I've not actually seen a collection like this before.
I hadn't until we launched this,
Do you know, we do lots of florals, or there's lots of things that we have, but I doubt you'll have a collection like this already. This is so good, isn't it? And actually, I am already thinking of so many people in my life that I would be making cards for, but with this theme. We all know someone who just loves books. We know lots of people who love books. And yeah, this is great. And especially if you're thinking of making to sell.
That's it, because you can do that. And then you've got that book tag die as well. Yeah. So if you want to make book tags, you can do that. My stepdad is a reader. And for a short period of time, he went, of course, to like the Kindle side and that.
Yeah.
But he's back in. He likes a physical book. And I know I'm not a reader at all. Unless it's a celebrity that I'm really into.
Their autobiography.
Then it's their autobiography, and that is it. But yeah, I know so many people that just want a physical hard book in their hand to read. And I do understand why. and you've got that themed all the way throughout.
For me, though, as well, I'm really into music. This, you could put musical staves on here, and it could be a musical, but you could then go crazy with the different themes, couldn't you? We're on two-way split pay, $69.99. All the stamps included for your sentiments as well.
All in there, yes, the whole lot is in there. And then, as we say, with everything as well, start to use what you've already got as well. You've maybe got, what about, you know, if you've got old books, you know, recycled books or that, maybe you do book folding or that. Start to tear out some of the pages and start to use them and recycle them and journaling and that. Don't just think of cards. Yeah, journaling is a great one.
Yeah, I've not seen this collection before. I know in those of you that have missed out on it, it's £34.99 on split pay as well. Kerry said, I love these. I run a reading club. These would be perfect.
So good.
Brilliant.
So good, yes.
Let us know how you use these. Hey, Kerry, by the way, lovely to hear from you. Kerry also watches Sewing Street, so it's really nice to see a lot of people who go between both shows.
That, yeah.
Everybody who has bought something this hour, remember, stay tuned because your P&P is covered for the whole day. Can I just very quickly remind you of the deal that we started the whole show with? It is just £25. And if you've got £25 to spend today, I can't tell you how much you're getting in this bundle. You're getting what is called a tremendous treat bag, which is packed full of products, which is worth, I mean, well, we were saying £16, £10, another £10, that was £6. Your paper pads, another £5.99. There's so much money saved just on your tremendous treats. But then you're also going to get 2 of the magazine boxes filled with inspiration, tips, step-by-step instructions, and around £50 worth of goodies and exclusive products in each
one. You've got your pattern papers inside the magazine, double-sided A4, but then within each one, as Vix was saying, you've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got embossing folders, you've got stencils in there as well, all of which are designed exclusively for each magazine. So you've not seen them anywhere else. You won't see them anywhere else. They're both round that £50 mark. So you're going to get both of them and what you were showing there for that £25. And these are $14.99 on their own, individually.
Yeah.
But you're going to get that whole entire lot.
So good. Honestly, there's so much going on today. It's going to be wild. We've got coming up Sharon back with our Tim Holtz extravaganza and Sizzix. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
You're back on tomorrow, aren't you?
I am back tomorrow, and I can't remember when, but it'll be in the afternoon. It'll be the early point of the afternoon.
Oh, I'm so pleased you're spending all of our Easter.
So I'm definitely on at 7 at night.
There you go.
Definitely on at 7, but I'll be in a lot earlier than that as well.
Love today. I hope to see you
as
soon.
well. Fingers crossed.
Yes. Yeah.
2 and 7 tomorrow. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I won't have.
You won't sleep?
Big wrestling event tonight. I won't be sleeping tonight.
What?
All throughout the night.
Oh, no. Please sleep. Please sleep. Oh, actually, don't. It'll be hilarious to watch you delirious tomorrow with your wrestling. Right, don't go anywhere. Sharon's going to be joining me. I can't believe it's already 8 p.m. We've got a whole hour of discounted Tim Holtz products right after this.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, my name is Matthew Palmer, and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. I'm going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on HobbyMaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, hand-signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Oh, I was just saying, I love coming here. It's so lovely. Everybody is so lovely at
It's such a nice atmosphere in
It's
here,
just
isn't it?
the loveliest community, isn't it?
I love coming in here. And everyone here knows that because they'll quite often see me in here and
Yeah.
I'm not even doing shows, so I've just popped in. I came in the other day just to use the loo because I was passing.
Yeah, this is the great thing. Is honestly, everyone is part of the furniture here, aren't we? We just love it. So thank you for joining us. We have got one final hour of madness. Are you ready? Anybody who missed the first 2 hours with you, what are we doing today, Sharon?
It's been a bit mad today.
Yeah.
It's been a really nice day for me. It's been my best day ever because, as you know, I work for a few different companies.
Mm-hmm.
I work for Personal Impressions and Sizzix, and Tim Holtz works across all of those. So we've kind of had a bit of a Tim Holtz fest.
And you love Tim Holtz,
I do.
don't you?
I do. So it's been lovely because, of course, his products across the different brands he works with are designed sort of to work together because he's designed them all.
Yeah.
So it's been really nice to have the mix because, and I think you at home are probably loving the fact that you've got one P&P,
Yeah.
twice as much sort of product and choice and inspiration as we would normally have. So I think having both shows together has been really good fun.
Yeah, really, really good. So this is Sizzix, and as we said, you will pay one P&P, no matter who you're buying from. If you just got involved in Craig's show and you're staying with us this hour, absolutely make the most of the deals. Everything is on pre-order already, by the way. I have to mention the very last two of the Big Shot die cutting machine. This is the electronic die cutting machine, isn't it?
Yes, this is the Switch, and it's the Tim Holtz version, so it's the lovely, sleek black.
Right.
If you don't know about the Switch, it's an electric machine. It's A4, so pretty much
Good
any
size,
die is going to go through it. It's also got the wide mouth,
Right.
so all of your big dies are still going to work with it. And I actually can't really think of any other electric machine that you can use the big dies with.
Right.
Because they are.
Yeah.
Most electric machines have a kind of narrow mouth.
Yeah.
And you just use thin plates. So that combination And the look of it, because it's the Tim Holtz version.
Yeah, it's so
very
sleek. Yes.
Sleek black. It's like a black piano. It's really lovely, high gloss.
It's supposed to be £279. We haven't physically got it here. I believe we've got a picture. But for anybody who was thinking about it, we don't normally see it. It's normally only on Tim Holtz shows.
We tend to only bring it on when we're doing Tim Holtz shows because it ties in so beautifully. If you've got any of his other accessories, you'll know the black is kind of his colour scheme.
And did you say there's literally 2 left to be allocated? 2 left. If you do want it, it's on 4-way split pay today. If you've got any questions about it, of course, get them in while Sharon's here. But if you've been waiting for that moment, yeah, go for it whilst it's there. Right, quickly also want to show you the pre-order. If you do want to get ahead, head to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live. You can send in any messages to us in the studio here. Say hello. Oh, it scrolled too fast. Say hello, scroll down, and then you will be able to find the coming up on today's show section. If you click on there, scroll down, you'll be able to find all of the products. And look at how many products we've got to do in the next 55 minutes.
There's lots.
Let's go, 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 go. We've got so much to do.
We really have. And if you watched the previous Sizzix show that we did earlier, you'll know what prices we've got, what great deals, and how recent all of these products are. A lot of these products haven't even been on HobbyMaker before.
This is crazy,
and we've
with
reduced
what
them.
Tim has sort of announced as well.
Yes, because if you didn't hear the announcement, at the beginning of the year, Tim said he was stepping back a little and not designing new products, because that takes up, obviously, with all the different brands he works with, is pretty much, it must be like a treasure, actually keeping on top of all the new launches. And then every time he brings out new launches, he has to do all the inspiration. He always does a live. It's a lot of work.
But he is going to still keep with the inspiration side.
He wants to do more in terms of inspiration.
Yeah.
And actually, if you've been watching his Instagram and his YouTube channel, you'll know from when he made that announcement at the beginning of the year, pretty much every month he's been doing different lives for us. He just did a spring one. I think there was one on alcohol inks the other day as well. So the inspiration's there. And, of course, he's got an amazing back catalogue.
Yeah.
And I know there are plans. Sizzix work 18 months ahead. So, actually, probably for the rest of this year, you probably won't see any difference with Sizzix because we've got new things coming up with Tim that were pre-planned. But I know with the stamps and things like that, there are plans to sort of relaunch older sets that we might have forgotten about. So the fact that we've reduced everything today is a bit mad, to be honest.
Brilliant. So all the prices that you're seeing on pre-order, they're going to be dropped. They are going lower. Now we're going to start with, some of the most amazing embossing folders. I don't know much about embossing, but what I can tell you is they are the deepest embossing
They are so
folders.
textured, you look at those and think that it's metal or stone. I mean, that one with the brown looks like sort of aged metal, doesn't it? The techniques you can do with these are so fun, and I will run through a few techniques. We'll do a few of these. I love this typewriter one. So this one's called Typewriter. The Tim Holtz Sizzix embossing folders, let me find that one, it's here. They are really thick. They are truly 3D. When you look at the folder, you can literally see all the little lumps and bumps that give it that sort of look of stone almost. The results you get with these are amazing. And, of course, they're so quick and easy to use. You're literally going to run them through your machine and it puts all that texture onto your cardstock. And for backgrounds, they're brilliant. They're also great for using in your journals and things like that. I love to use them on notebook covers, journal covers, because the texture you get is just amazing. And this one is called Typewriter. I absolutely love the look of this.
Oh, that is so cool, isn't it? Already $11.99, which is brilliant. That is so good. Now, Alex, you were absolutely bang on the money with what we prepared, and I've just gone all off on one. I know when we were prepping, we said we wanted to warn you about all of the deals that we had on pre-order, because there are die-cut alphabets which are going to silly prices. So if you love this typewriter look, and then if you want some dies as well with your alphabets, they're all going under £20 today. They are absolutely amazing. This one is going ridiculously low. Today, we're going to get everybody involved at £6.99. And as you say, they are 3D texture.
They're 3D texture. You can see here the texture I've got. This is just oxide sprays, and then I've rubbed a bit of luster wax over it. But it gives you a really cool look. And then the other one is just silver cardstock and I've rubbed black paint over it.
Even just the background of it as well. You've got this sort of brick.
It looks like stone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Literally the little lumps and bumps, the tiniest details that it gives you. And of course, depending on what paints or what cardstock you use, you get different looks.
Well, this side looks like metal now, doesn't it?
Does.
Using
So
it
I've
with the
used
silver.
metallic, and because I wanted it to look old and vintage, I've just got some black acrylic paint and rubbed it over, basically.
Fantastic. £6.99. Just so you were aware, the first 2 hours that we had went absolutely crazy. It's been so busy today. Half the stock of this is already allocated. There's a lot of these, as you say, that we've not actually bought on HobbyMaker.
No, a lot of them haven't been on HobbyMaker.
This has never been on?
Most of this
been on.
is pretty recent. It's not like we've sort of dug and got old stuff out of the warehouse. You'll know from the packaging, because it wasn't that long ago that Tim changed his packaging from brown to black. And pretty much everything we've got on the show, I can see looking down the counter, is in the newer packaging. So these are all relatively recent. And to be quite honest, even if they were older, it kind of doesn't matter with Tim, because the designs carry through the years. They all work together.
I think we've only ever done 2 of Tim's embossing folders before, Alex is saying. We've only ever seen on what, sorry? 2 of the ones on the show we've seen before. Everything else is no.
Wow.
Everything else has never been on. And they're all going... Are they all going to this sort of price point? Yeah. Do you know what? All of the embossing folders, bar one, are going to $6.99. The damask one is not going to $6.99. Everything else will be going to that price. How cool are these?
And that little that gent there is also, we've got him on the show as well.
Fab.
Isn't that cool? I made that for my nephew Toby, and it's just so fun.
That is amazing, Sharon. So what is it that how have you embossed different sort of...
That's an Eileen Hull journal that I've covered, and I've just done the same technique as I've done on the board. It's just oxide sprays, and then on cardstock, just on watercolour card.
I love
and then
it.
I've rubbed some lustre waxes over the letters to highlight them.
That is literally about to go. Everybody who's got it in the basket, good luck. It's £6.99 for your typewriter 3D embossing folder. And it is...
It's one of my favourites,
yeah,
that one.
That is so cool. And it's just so deep, isn't it?
Really deep. And
I'll just show you on telly.
Just all the little lumps and bumps. It's so clever. I mean, it blows my mind when you think that is just a flat piece of card.
Unbelievable.
And it comes out like that.
Alex is like, stop it, it's metal. I know it is. Stop telling me otherwise. It is metal. Everybody who's got them in the basket, as I say, I can't guarantee you'll get them, but we're going to keep going through in case you want to add more, so you're not going to be... Can we do this one?
Yeah, this is another one of my favourites.
That's
this one
cool.
is called Mosaic, and it gives you this beautiful look of a stone, sort of like a stone floor. In the garden, really. I love the round design of it as well. Of course, you don't have to use it as it is. I think there's a card on the counter somewhere where I've just cut a circle and then gone with, you know, because you've got a circle going on here. You don't have to use all of it. It's one with some flowers.
We'll find it.
It'll be right at the end, won't it?
Let's see. Yes.
There it is. So you don't have to use it as a whole background. Of course, it works perfectly with your circle dies, and it'll give you that lovely sort of little, like a little patio to put your flowers on. It's really sweet. Fabulous. And it's very easy to get that stone look. This is just watercolour card again, spritz with oxide inks. And the brown one is just brown card, and I've rubbed a crayon over them.
Yeah, oh, great idea. We had some brilliant packs of Sizzix card in the first hour, didn't we? And we've got loads this hour as well with browns and neutrals and all sorts.
Yeah.
Just £6.99. They are amazing. And once again, if you've got a die-cutting machine, you're running it through...
You just run it through.
Yeah.
That's it. Done. And then you can add your colours. You can do whatever effects you want. The oxide sprays, I think, work really well because they've got that chalky finish. They do kind of look like stone without you doing anything. They're really, really cool.
Now, also this one. Oh, they're all... I can't make up my mind which is the one to go for.
This is dotted. Nice. This one I feel is quite a newish one. I hadn't seen this one before.
Is this one new to HobbyMaker, Alex? Yes.
It's
new to HobbyMaker.
Really cool.
Have you done that on copper sheet?
It's just, the opulent card, so it's the rose gold. But it does look like
metal,
like
it looks like on a drinks can or something. You know what I mean? Like on a copper.
It's just the opulent rose gold cardstock. And then the other one is cream cardstock, and I've just brushed some paint over to give it a kind of like a rusty metal look.
Love that. £6.99. But again, if you go down the blue sort of tones, then it could look very aquatic.
It could look aquatic. It's got a bit of a steampunk feel to it, hasn't it? Which is what drew me to use rose gold. It kind of made me think of copper and like submarines and that kind of thing, a bit steampunky.
Look at how many have already gone on pre-order. Well, I don't know if you already got ahead. Yeah, £11.99. You were all thrilled with that. It's now gone wild in the Isles at £6.99. Well done, everybody. People who are coming back in and getting all of these. I'm not surprised. At that price, it's virtually, half price, isn't it, really?
Half price, aren't they, really? So, yeah.
Yeah, go for it. We also have this one, which works well with it again.
Yeah, this is another sort of steampunky. This is called Circuit, and it's like a circuit board.
Yeah.
Now, these I really feel you don't need to do much with if you cut them from metallics. This is the new black opulent that we've just brought out, and I've gone with the gloss one.
And so is that in this pack?
Yes.
Yes, we've actually got the cardstock black.
And the black only launched a couple of weeks ago, and it sold out. So if you want the black
Back
for
in stock.
your dramatic effects, that's really cool. And then this one's rose gold. So
half the stock's allocated already. Half the stock has gone. £6.99 for your circuit. And I suppose then this could be the front of a card. You could then fussy cut this and use it in elements.
In elements, you can use it with your nesting dies if you just want a little bit of a background on a different shape. So many different ways, and I've kept this simple, but of course if you want it to look more rusty, you can come in with your paints, your waxes, you can even sand it. So lots of different ways to use these. They're really cool.
Yeah, these are about to go. There's people multi-buying and all sorts. Yeah, if you know a Tim Holtz fan that's not watching today, get one for your friend as well, because these prices are amazing. Now I've got another three. This one,
this is a bit of a classic, this one, Swirls. A bit of a sort of flourish, reminds me of sort of old wallpaper. Very classic, very elegant.
So is that simply embossed, or what have you done?
Simply embossed. Yeah, the silver one is just on a matte silver card.
Yeah.
And then the green one is just Sizzix cardstock, and I've put gold wax over it.
Gorgeous.
And you can see the wax just highlights the design. This is a really classic one, great for using. I mean, this would be great for wedding invites and things. You can use it with some of, like, maybe the ivory opulent cardstock.
Yeah.
If you want something very classic. Any of the opulents have got like a pearl finish, which would look lovely for weddings.
Fantastic. Match the price again, £6.99. If you're just tuning in, it is a sale deal while stocks last. Is my only word of wisdom, is to get involved really early.
Yeah, don't hang about.
No, these are all going to go. There's so many of you who I know are Tim Holtz collectors, let's face it. Not just lovers, but collectors. And if you... Yeah, if you love his embossing folders, get them all whilst they're on sale. £6.99. That's so good. I found another circuit one.
Yes, Foundry.
Foundry.
This is very steampunk. I think this was one of the very first embossing folders when Sizzix started doing folders that came out. And it blew my mind, because if I just sort of tilt this, you can see... Now, these are both cardstock, by the way. I haven't used metal.
No,
here.
that is crazy.
But when you look at even the sort of flat areas, they're dimpled.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like a piece of really battered metal. So this is where the 3D technology comes in, because, you know, normally you'd have the design, you'd have those little rivets and the raised bits.
That's it, yeah.
But to actually have even the sort of flatter areas bashed looking is just such cool technology. You really would, you'd want to touch that to know that it's cardstock and not metal.
Yeah. And like you say then, if you want to do it with your brown matte cardstock,
bring your waxes
can bring in
your paints in. But it's really cool, very steampunk, this one, and great. It has got a bit of a sort of nautical theme to it, I think, because it reminds me of sort of the panels of ships and things like that. I went to the Titanic Museum the other week, and all those rivets just really remind me of that. It's got that sort of look to it.
Do you like musicals? You don't like musicals, do you?
My sister is massively into musicals.
I went to watch Titanic the other day.
Oh, wow, is it good?
It's not Titanic the musical, it's called Titanic, and it's a musical based on the songs of Celine Dion to the theme of the Titanic. That is not your thing.
That would be my... No, I'm more into like the Foo Fighters.
Oh, okay. Moving on. But it's really good. Anybody who ever goes to London who wants to go for a laugh to a show.
I bet that's a nice night out, though.
It's really funny. Like, I know that obviously the Titanic is a tragic story. It's not that cheerful. But actually, it's about Celine Dion telling the story of the Titanic, but it's really good. There's somebody who plays the iceberg dressed as Tina Turner.
Oh, brilliant.
Great fun. Damask.
This is a beauty.
I've saved this one till last because this really is quite spectacular.
From memory, I think this is a very recent one. I didn't have this one. Wow. I was delighted when I saw it was on the show because it meant they sent it to me. I love this one. It's very dramatic, very, very detailed. When you look at all the detail in it. Now, I've put gold lustre wax on this one, and I've used some of the black opulent cardstock in the matte finish so that it's quite, it's not really shiny, and then I've just used the gold wax to highlight it. But it's really opulent, isn't it? Really elegant.
How many of these have we got, by the way, Alice? Because I had no idea that this was actually going low. I thought when you said, oh, right, we can go $6.99 on all of them, bar the damask one, I thought that's because we were going to be at $7.99. We're going lower. This is going under £5 today.
No.
Yeah. You've got to get one. Have you got this one?
I have, only because it was on the show, and I was delighted because I just love this. I think it's such a cool, really detailed design. I mean...
Love it.
You could pick out elements from this.
Sharon's a rock
chick.
Sorry. I like the Foo Fighters. I like rock too. I like rock too. Half the stock's already gone. Oh, this is brilliant. A6 embossing folder with that amazing 3D texture, £4.99. Get it now before it's gone.
If you don't have this one, then get it, because I think this one's stunning. I absolutely love this one.
Oh, well done, everybody who's got any of the embossing on it. Can I remind you as well, we've also got the alphabet dies.
Yes, have a look ahead at alphabets, because alphabets, you can never have too many alphabets. I always say it, nesting dies alphabets.
Yeah.
You can't have too many.
Right, there is one of the big shot left. The Tim Holtz. Like you said, that piano key back.
Yes, if you've been thinking about getting an electric machine, I know lots of you use a manual machine and have kind of been thinking of getting an electric machine.
Okay.
The Switch is, in my opinion, the best electric machine on the market because you can use big dies in it. It's A4, so pretty much any die that you're going to see here on HobbyMaker will fit through it. It's very quiet, actually, the Switch as well, compared to a lot of other electric machines I've used over the years. Very sleek. I love the design of it because it's flat on top. It means you can put your plates on it.
Great,
Space saving. I've got mine sort of sat in my craft room, and I can just grab it. I tend to only use mine when I'm doing bigger dies. Because I use my little standard size one day to day. But if you've got any sort of dexterity issues and you're thinking you might want to switch to an electric machine, today is a good day to do it.
There is a question that's come in. I'm putting you a bit on the spot here, but we might as well. For anybody who's thinking about it, go on. What's the question? Would the Big Shot work with a letterpress?
It does work with the Spellbinders one.
Okay.
I don't think the Crafter's Companion, because the Gemini machines have got a narrow opening.
Yeah.
A lot of the things for the Sizzix don't work with it, so I don't think it does. I do know that the Spellbinders letterpress machine and the Spellbinders Glimmer work with it, because if you think about it, the Spellbinders Platinum machine has also got a wide mouth like the Sizzix.
Right.
So I don't think it does, no.
Okay, no, but thank you for asking. Thank you, Sharon. Okay, shall we do the alphabet? I'm intrigued to see how many of these have already gone on pre-order, because...
So am I, because I know you all love an alphabet.
Well,
I do.
This is a really lovely size alphabet as well, isn't it?
It is. It's a great size. You've got a really cool font here, because there's sort of 3 different looks you can get from it, and it shows you on the packaging. Because you've got... I always point to the wrong side. It shows you here. You've kind of got the shadow. So you've got the fallout, the shadow, and then the outline. So you will get 3 different looks depending on, because you've kind of got the cutout. It's a shadow look, basically. So, yeah, it's a very cool one. Again, as I mentioned earlier, any of the products that we've got today, if you go to timholtz.com, there are videos when he launches everything, he always does a great big video showing you all the inspiration and his thoughts behind it. So check those out for anything. You can just do a search on the product name or the number.
Let's face it, whether you are a big Tim Holtz fan or not, we all need a good alphabet. It's so useful for personalising.
You really can't have too many alphabets. I'm just looking.
There's obviously 26 in the set, and it is not staying at $21.99, which I actually think is an amazing deal anyway. This is why I urged everybody to get this on pre-order, because it is $12.99.
It's great value for an alphabet. It really is.
This is the first time we've actually had this on HobbyMaker, I'm being told. This has never even been on HobbyMaker. It would have flown out at a HobbyMaker deal of $19.99 if we'd have taken a couple of pounds off the RRP. $12.99 today. This is a sale event. This is a clearance event on products that we've never even had in our warehouse facility.
It's mad. And you can see from the packaging, it's the black packaging, so it's fairly recent release. But yeah, it's
Should we open
really
it up so we can show you the sizes?
Yeah, I was looking to see if I had mine to have.
I say that. How many of these have we got, Alex? We did have...
rummaging in here.
100 of them. Yeah, half that stock's already been allocated. These are... And they're... Do you know what I like? Is that they're very clear.
They are really clear. They're a good size.
Thank you. This is yours.
I found mine.
I like the little plastic wallet that you get as well. It's transparent.
It's great to have the storage that comes with them. I always put a magnetic sheet in mine because I'm a bit of a tidy freak and I like to keep them in order. But you can see here, when you look at them, let me put them here so you can see them on the overhead. You've got the shadow and it cuts all out in one. So you can sort of have, as it shows you on the packaging, just the outline with nothing in between, so it will show the background through. The piece that falls out is the letter, and then you can put the two on top of each other to give that offset shadow look. So they're really clever, but they're quite a good size. They are, let's have a look on the ruler, they're just over an inch high. So they're a good size. They're that good in-between size that they're small enough you could use them on a card front, but they're absolutely nice, big and bold to use on your journal covers or notebooks, that kind of thing.
Brilliant. £12.99 today as well. And we've also got the numbers to match the set as well. So if you do want to stock up, all of the dies are going under £20 today in the sale. So any of the dies that you want to stock up on, go for it. The numbers, have I got them here? I
don't think I've got the numbers. I don't think we've got the numbers with us.
We might have to do it by the photograph.
Yeah, but they're the same.
And they're the same size, that 11.5 inches, do we know? It might say it on the front of the pack, we can see, but you're getting 21, so you're getting all your numbers there, ready to personalise. And these, again, have that drop shadow.
Yeah, they're the exact same as the letters, so they'll be the same height, same size, so they'll work perfectly well with them. And I think if you're going for the alphabet, you're going to want the numbers as well.
Yeah. It's just lovely, isn't it, to be able to personalise?
It is. It's such a nice thing, particularly if you are making, like, notebooks as gifts or journals. It's nice to put someone's name on them or,
Absolutely. £13.99 for your numbers. You get a hashtag as well. You get your exclamation marks. You get a little @ symbol, all your punctuation bits. With that drop shadow for £13.99. Well done, everybody. Oh, in fact, actually, no, it's not there. We're going lower.
Oh.
If you've got the alphabet, definitely get the numbers at £8.99.
Yeah, then you've got a complete set.
Absolutely. Remember, you're only paying 1p. In fact, there are a lot of names who are coming in from the alphabet in for the numbers too. And they're, again, like the alphabet, as you can see on the picture, super clear. Brilliant for your birthday cards.
Yes, nice size. And, you can never have too many alphabets because you want a variety of different styles and sizes, don't you, for different projects, depending on what you're doing with them.
Absolutely. I mean, just to be able to say that you've got your Sizzix quality dies and your Tim Holtz design, you know that you're in safe hands.
Definitely, definitely.
£8.99. Try them out. If you never have before, now's the time to try them out. Do you do it individually, or how is it that you...
I tend to do it individually because they're great for using up really tiny scraps of cardstock.
Yeah, true.
So, I would tend to do them individually. You can you can run a load through at the same time. So don't feel that you've got to do one at a time. Pick out all the letters you need and run them through. But yeah,
good scrap buster, like you said, isn't it?
They are. They're great for using up those tiny bits of card that you don't want to throw out.
Absolutely. £8.99. Fantastic. Loads of you there. And then for more difficult ones like this, do you use a tape or a glue, or how do you stick more intricate die cuts down?
I do tend to use glue because I use the Studio Light glue that you'll find on the Studio Light brand page. It's got a really fine nozzle.
Okay.
And I've just got in the habit of doing the tiniest of dots. You can get Sizzix do self-adhesive sheets that you can put on your cardstock first.
Oh, fab.
So you put that on the back of your card, run it through, and then it makes it into a sticker. Basically. So if you find gluing the tiny sort of intricate things difficult, you can do that. I do tend to just make sure I've got a nice nozzle on my glue.
Yeah, that does look like a nice one. £8.99, over allocated for the numbers. Ask availability on the alphabet as well, because they will go. Right, shall we have a look at... have we got another alphabet? Oh, we've got another 3 alphabets.
I've got them here.
Brilliant.
They're out of the packaging.
Should we do that nice long slim one? This is a bit cool.
Upper. It's the upper one we've got, I think, on the show, isn't it? Alphanumeric stretch upper.
Yeah, we've got the uppercase one today.
I've got both of mine in here because I keep mine. So here we are, upper. These are really cool looking.
Yes.
They are literally like they look stretched. And I've got a number.
Handy to have, I suppose, if you're going to go for one, whether it be the lowercase or uppercase. We've only got the uppercase on the show today, but this is probably the one to go for because then it doesn't matter if you're doing a name.
Uppercase covers you for more than a lowercase, really. But you can see from mine, I always put mine on magnetic sheets and I store them in bigger wallets.
Right.
But yours will come in those lovely Tim Holtz wallets. Sometimes Sizzix send me dies before they're out and I don't get them in any packaging. So that's why you'll quite often see mine just stuck on a bit of magnetic sheet like this. But yeah, the size of these are nice and long. They're just over 2 inches. So these are good for those bigger projects.
Yeah.
But the fact that they're narrow means that you can actually put quite big words in a small space. So you can do longer names on the front of notebooks and things like that, which is really handy. So again, the thing with alphabets is you do want a mix. You want some that you can use on cards. I'd say these are too big for cards mostly. They're going to be more for notebooks, journals, that kind of thing. But you want a good selection in your collection so that you've got the size you need, basically.
But today's the day definitely to expand your collection because we're not staying at $31.99. In fact, it's around about half price on this. This is so good. Oh, in fact, yeah, you're just getting just over £10 off at just $19.99. Amazing deal on all of the alphabets today, but that one is really good. And you get the punctuation in there as well, I believe, do you? Yeah.
Yeah, looks like
an exclamation
yes,
mark.
Yes, yeah.
Question mark, a hashtag. What's the other one?
A little plus sign. That's like an and, isn't it?
Oh, nice.
In a funky sort of font. Yeah, it's cool.
That's cool. $19.99. Well done. 31-piece die set. And again, just to be able to have a really, like you said, a larger alphabet because your smaller letters are going to get lost on the front of a...
Yeah, if you've got a big journal and you want to put someone's name on it, you want it to stand out. So, you know, we've got a mix for you today. So you've got the smaller ones you can use for card making and then these bigger ones that are great for journals.
Brilliant. Under £20. We did say, didn't we, that we were going to get all of these dies under 20. And in fact, after this one, we're going to break a new price barrier and all the dies are going to be under £15. So if there's any on pre-order that you haven't yet got, the rest of the dies of the show are going to be under 15. Well done. It's really busy. I can't even keep up with the call screens today. I think people are coming in for all sorts, asking about asking about previous products as well. If you are coming in for your alphabets, we've got 2 other alphabets.
2 more, I think we've got.
Yeah.
We've got alphanumeric bold.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
This one, again, mine are on a bit of card. This one is great because... Great for card making because it's quite a small size. These are in centimetres, only a couple of centimetres. So these are lovely. You've got all of your alphabet, you've got your numbers, you've got some punctuation, but you'll notice something. You've got more than one.
Ah, so if you're going through...
If you want to do someone's name and you need 2 A's, you've got 2 A's. So you've got a couple of most of the letters, I think.
That's so good.
You've got 3 E's. A lot of the more common letters, they give you even more. So you've got 3 E's, you can see
4
there.
I's.
Yeah, 3 N's, 3 O's. So pretty much For most names, you'll be able to just, in one pass of your machine, cut all the letters you need.
That's very generous, isn't
so
it?
that's good. And I think this font is a good, very simple, very clear font. It's not really a style as such. I think this isn't particularly vintage. It's not particularly modern. It's just a very, very classic.
Clear
I
alphabet.
think if you only had one alphabet set, this would be the one to get because it's just very simple.
Yeah, it's your clear alphabet, isn't it? And they're all in uppercase again. There's already people confirming on this, Alex. You're not paying $21.99. Today, I said we're going under 20. We're now everything under 15. All your dies are going to be under 15. £12.99 are those.
Wow.
And like you say, to be able to say, right, actually, they've even thought of the fact that you're probably going to want to do this speedily through one pass of your machine.
One pass, instead of having to go back in if you need 2 A's.
Yeah.
To do that extra A, you can pretty much do most names in one go.
Have these been on before? I wonder whether they've been in a bundle or something. If you've seen them, we've got no item history, so I'm presuming these are new. You might correct me and say, oh, they've been in a bundle, but to see them at $12.99, so good.
They're handy, aren't they?
And whether you love the steampunk style or whether you don't, this has got space in your stash, yeah?
I think so, yeah. It's one of those things where you want a variety.
Absolutely. How many of those have we got, Alex? Half of the stock is allocated. There's 20 left. And look, yeah, there's more than 20 of you there.
Yeah,
$12.99 for that lovely bold Tim Holtz. I've got the numbers now. Countdown.
Countdown. This is a set I use an awful lot because these are big. So this is just your numbers, but they're a really nice font and they're big.
Nice. For your big birthdays.
Yeah, they're like 5 centimetres high. So these are great because I do feel when you're doing the big birthdays, you want the number to really be. You don't want a tiny little 50 in the corner, do you? You want it to be full on. So these are great. And I think the font of these, again, it's a bit like the bold font we just looked at. It's kind of not really a distinctive style. They're just very classic. So they're going to work for any style of card. You can put these with nice florals. You could put them with steampunk. You could put them with vintage. They're going to work with anything because they're just a very simple sort of font.
Whether it be a year for an anniversary, whether it be for a birthday. Like you say, if you're going to get one of the numeric die sets, I think that's a good one to go.
Because generally for numbers you want them bigger.
Yeah, agreed. At $25.99, it's not your price. The phone lines are building up. Everybody who's already got them in the basket. Remember, don't worry, you're only paying the lowest price at the end. $14.99 for the larger numbers. That is brilliant.
Great value. There's a lot of metal there, if you think about it.
Absolutely. For the larger numbers, shocked we can do that. Another £10 off today. At the end of this evening's show, so at midnight tonight, it will go back up to $25.99 on the website. So definitely make the most of the on-air TV specials under 15, as you all are. I don't even need to say anything. We don't even need to really be here. You could just put the product on, drop the price. It's wild, isn't it, how crazy these deals are. And I know you said this is what you love about your job. You don't need to sell anything to you, really, because it's just proof in the pudding.
We all know Tim Holtz. We all know sort of, his name, what kind of things he does, and to have deals on Tim Holtz is quite unusual and quite special.
Really special. $14.99. Have you got one more alphabet set? It's called Alphanumeric Theory.
I haven't got that one.
We can do it by photo.
That on a picture.
That's fine.
Yeah, I didn't have that one.
Please keep going through. Even if Alex takes the graphics out, it doesn't necessarily mean it's sold out. So it's worth going through and having a look. Now, this one has got letters and numbers.
Yes, this is a nice one, and it looks like you've got 2 different sizes, doesn't it? So
it does,
73. So you've basically got a larger. It's all uppercase, but you've got 2 different sizes there.
I've made a mistake. Sorry, I said that we're going under 15 on everything. There is no way that is under 15, Alex.
It can't be with 2 sets because you've basically got 2 whole sets there. Haven't you?
Oh, he wants to get into trouble on his last 2 days, doesn't he?
His last weekend. They won't let him back in.
Oh, $14.99. Alex, is that right? Well, he says, you've said it, we've got to honour it. Oh, gosh, that's going to be me.
You.
I was going to say, me, I'm not going to be coming back, am I? $14.99 for 2 alphabets and 2 numbers in different sizes. That is brilliant.
That's a very useful set. I need to get that one.
You've not got this
I
one
haven't
then?
got this one.
This is your chance to complete your collection.
I need to get it. Yeah, this is a great one because having 2 different sizes is perfect, isn't it? I like the font of this one as well. It's kind of very classic.
Yeah.
Really
Trying to find the details of sizes for you. Have a look on the product description on the website, and hopefully you'll be able to find them. Alex is also doing some digging on our side to see if we can see it for you. 1.5 centimetres by 2.5 centimetres, and then 0.3 by 2.2. Does that sound right?
Yeah, that would be the smaller, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's the smaller ones. That's 73.
There's a lot.
That's
a lot. That's a lot of metal and 2 whole alphabets.
Wow. They will sell out today. Oh, fabulous. Thank you so much for your company over Easter weekend. Wherever you are, there's still loads to show you as well in the next 20 minutes. So, yeah, there's another 15 items, I think, that we're going to squeeze into the next 20 minutes. So, yes, stay exactly where you are. If you've opened your order already, you're still going to be able to get some more treats. Not how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving. How much you're saving. And these are all, investments in your craft. These aren't consumables. These are ones you're going to use and use and use again and again. Someone's asked about silhouette birds. Have we got silhouette birds on the show?
We've got them on the show. I don't have them, so I don't think we've got the actual die set. It's another one we're going to have to look at on a...
That's fine, yeah.
Still. But that's a beauty. That's a lovely set.
This is what I love. So because we've jam-packed these shows, we said, right, if we're going to do these deals, even if they haven't arrived in for Bank Holiday, we're still going to put them on air and still discount them. You know the value for money is going to be brilliant anyway. These are really nice.
These are really nice. I don't think I've got this set, which is why I haven't got my set with me.
Hang on, are they dies?
They're dies.
Okay.
And they're silhouettes, basically. So you've got the option, really, to colour these how you want to. They're going to tie in so beautifully with lots of other Tim things. If you think back to the stamps we had on earlier, we had quite a few sort of silhouettes. We did have a silhouette bird stamp, but we had lots of sort of foliage and leaves that would work really beautiful with one of these birds in the foreground. You've got a really nice mix of shapes. Of course, you can use these for all sorts. They could be robins at Christmas if you want to turn one of them into a robin.
Yeah.
But I like the different poses you've got and the different sort of the different directions they're all facing. You've kind of got a bird that will fit wherever you want to put one.
That's it, on the floor, on a branch, on a bench, wherever they are. That's it. Just £11.99. I'm not quite sure of the size of these. 6 point, we're in centimetres, 6.9 by 3.4.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're good sized birds, aren't they?
So they're good focal point size, yeah.
If you for scale, Bobby, we've got it on the ruler here.
Just looking at the ruler here, be about that, yeah.
6 centimetres.
About that, yeah. So good focal point size.
£11.99. That's amazing, isn't it? Well, everybody has got anything. I know, I'm so bad at... Do you normally work in centimetres or inches?
I'm terrible because I flip between the two all the time. Like, even halfway through a project, I'll start measuring it in inches and then just flip.
OK, what do normally paper crafters work in? Both?
Papercraft's really weird because obviously in the UK we're centimetres, but so many of the cardstocks and so many of the companies, like Sizzix is an American company.
Right.
So the Americans are working in inches. So a lot of crafters like me do just flip between the two.
Right.
Which it makes it even more confusing.
Yeah, I can never... I see in centimetres, so in inches, yeah. It's difficult to know. Right, I've got some dies that are physically here. Hooray!
That's because they're my ones. You can see by the stickers on
them. Do you go get in with your label maker then as well?
My brother Cube that I bought from HobbyMaker.
This is fab. Right, so...
These are brilliant. You can tip these out, actually.
Go on.
Let's tip them out. These are very cool because they don't cut the edge. And somewhere,
nice. Right, these are going £12.99. I promise everything under 15, including these.
So these don't have an edge to them. So you've got all these different sayings. They've got a kind of cut-out look to them. So if you look at this one that I've done, obviously the centre of the O's fall out. You can pop them back in if you want to have a complete look, like, on the packaging here, you've got sort of the centres in the letters. But you've got the choice because you've only got to pop the O's in.
Yeah.
and you complete them. But I quite like that cutout look, so you can do it either way. It doesn't cut the edges. I've cut this navy cardstock just to the size. So it does mean you can create like a panel with these and have something behind it, like glitter cards.
Yeah.
Very cool. Really nice sentiments as well. So we've got 2 different sets. This one's got Make-A-Wish, thank you so much. Happy birthday to you. Focus on the good. Love you. Hello there. These sets pair beautifully with the embossing folders, I feel.
Okay.
Because when you've got an embossing folder, you don't want to add too much to cover it.
Yeah.
So just having a nice big bold sentiment on top of an embossed background, I think is like the perfect card design. So that's bold text 1.
They're lovely sentiments as well, aren't they? That you can.
They're
they
nice.
don't
They're
necessarily scream one occasion. That's a good one to cover a lot of.
Yeah, these cover a lot.
cards.
And you've got birthday there, which I always look for because that's what cards I make mostly. But I like the sort of just more informal ones like hello there and just nice sort of greeting ones. So, yeah, these are really fun. And I'm glad we've got both sets on the show as well because I feel you'll want both.
Oh, here's set 2. This is just so you can see in case you want to choose between the 2.
So set 2, same principle, but you've got You Got This, Lucky is a State of Mind, Choose to Shine, Love with All Your Heart, Make Today Count, You Make Me Smile, To the Moon and Back.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
It's just the sizes of them as well. I'll just show you.
They work
quickly.
together because they're the same sort of thing. So you could put
They're
Love
the same,
You, To the Moon and Back, or...
I think you need both.
Hello
sets
there, You Got
because
This.
It gives you all the options, and I like the fact that even within the sets you've got quite a range of sizes. If you've got an embossed background and you don't want to cover too much of it, you can pick one like Choose to Shine. Whereas if you've just got a bit of stenciling in the background, you might want a bigger, bolder one. So you've got a good mix of sizes, and I like the cutout style because you can put something behind it.
That's cool, yeah, like your mirror or your glitter cards. We've got some great glitter cards on the show today. We've got the opulent cardstocks which we were talking about.
Which is what I've used there. I've just put silver behind some navy cards, and it really stands out.
Yes. If you were to normally buy these, they're $24.99. You're going to get both sets for under £30.
Wow.
That's really good, isn't it? Because normally,
really good.
if you're buying on today's live show, you can get both sets for under 30, which is brilliant. Should not be doing discounts on Tim Holtz like this, no, but it's such a great show to be able to experience, some of the... Maybe you've seen them before and you thought, oh, do you know what? I am going to actually now treat myself to that.
And
£15.
I think you all do it, because I know I do. When Tim brings out new products, he quite often will have quite a big launch, and there'll maybe be like 10 die sets. You can't buy all of them.
Yeah.
So you pick a couple and you think, I'll come back and get the rest, and then you forget. So this sort of refreshes your memory of the things that you wanted to get at the time and didn't.
And like you said, this wouldn't have been that long ago, actually,
No,
because it's in
not
the
long
new
ago.
packaging.
It's in the black packaging.
It's in the black packaging, so these would have been, they're not like, oh, these are 10 years old now.
No.
Because I know Tim's been designing a long time, hasn't
Yes,
he?
he's been, it's got to be about 20 years.
Wow.
21, I think, now.
Wow.
So, yes, he's been about, like me.
$14.99. Well done, everybody who's got something right now. That one's for your set 2, remember. Add set 1 to your order if you want to make the most of the brilliant deal.
Have both to choose from.
Nice. Okay. Yes, I've got another die.
I love this one.
This is like a lovely wreath.
This is beautiful. There's a series of these. Tim brought out a few different ones. This one's quite sort of autumnal. It's called Foliage Wreath, and you can see you've got some really nice sort of little autumnal elements to it. But of course, mix up the colours.
So are they all individual
They
elements?
are, yeah. Have I got this one? I think I do.
We've got all 14 different individual dies in there. I love the ribbon one as well. There are a lot of these
really
elements
pretty.
that you're going to be able to use again and again and again.
Here it is.
Not on the wreath necessarily, it could be anywhere, but look at that all made up that Sharon's made. That is beautiful.
Yeah, I love this set. I mean, I love a wreath. If anyone knows me, you know that sort of foliage and
that looks fab.
Florals are my thing. So you've got your wreath, which is one die, and then all the other elements are separate. So if you've got any of the other wreath dies, because Tim has done a whole series of
Right,
these,
so I'm presuming it's on Christmas.
and you can mix and match them. So you might want this more twiggy-looking wreath to go with some of the florals from the other sets. So again, you might have seen these when they came out, and you've maybe got some of the other wreaths.
Yeah.
This is going to complete your collection.
Yeah, $11.99 today. $11.99. First time all of these have been discounted, so it's definitely worth going for it. If you were umming and ahhing about it before, today's the day to do it. Loads of you found this on pre-order. If you were happy at $18.99, I bet you're over the moon with that. Because like you say, this is one that you are going to use time and time again.
I use these sets a lot because wreaths are sort of my go-to. If anyone brings out a wreath stamp or die set, I'm in. I've got so many at home.
But then this sort of foliage and the bow, I mean, that could be on the bottom of a bouquet of flowers.
It could,
you can use
you don't have to do it as a wreath. You've got all those individual florals. If you just want some flowers around a sentiment, you know, those sentiments we just looked at, you can tell I've been talking a lot today. You can just frame something.
We do look like sentiments. What sentiments do we look like? $11.99 for all of them. Don't answer that, please. 14 of those die sets for 11. It's 11. So yeah, I've lost the plot too. I can't even remember the last time I stayed up till 9 p.m. Oh wow, it's Saturday night. I might go out after this. Should we go out?
Should we go out clubbing?
Do you like karaoke?
I know you're a brilliant singer. I can't sing.
That's like,
after a few drinks, I always give it a go, but I can't sing.
Foo Fighters, what's your karaoke song?
I haven't done karaoke for years because I really am not a good
Is
singer.
it a rock song, though?
No, I'd go for something a bit more.
Mainstream.
I try and pick something easy to sing because I can't sing.
Karaoke is just all about, like, not being able to sing, though, isn't it?
It's kind of more entertaining when people get up that really can't sing.
11 nights. I think we should go. Is there a karaoke in Redditch tonight? Woo! I've never been out in Redditch. Don't. Oh, I don't. Okay.
No. Redditch isn't the best place for a night out, really, I don't think.
I've been for a curry in Redditch. It was really nice. Yeah, I can't remember. One by the train station. Very good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good place for a curry.
Yeah. Oh, pardon? Ed Sheeran ate there.
Wow.
There you go. Yeah, see, it is
Ed
good.
Sheeran's
It's good for a
been to
night out. $11.99. Well done, everybody who's got it. Sorry, we've got so many people coming in for all sorts. Is there other bits that we can squeeze in? Oh, I've got this one. I've got...
this is a lovely one. It's called Leafy Twigs. This one is brilliant if you forget to make a card and you need to make a card in a hurry because it's one pass of the machine and you get this beautiful, lovely, twiggy sort of background. So you could use a patterned cardstock behind it. You could do like an inky sort of night sky behind it, like an ombre effect. But it's so quick because it's one pass of the machine and you've got your card front. I mean, you could just pop a sentiment on that and be done.
Yeah.
So it's a really useful one to have, and I just think it's really pretty.
It is really nice. And like you say, just with one sentiment over the top or one of the verses, that would look lovely. Really nice.
It's a nice, quick and easy one, that one.
And if you put it with like pastel colours as well. Nice
Yes.
Springtime
Works
doesn't
for
need
any
to be.
season.
Yeah.
You can do it from black card and then put like a sort of sunset type sky behind
Love
it.
it.
Really
Yes. £12.99. We've literally got 5 minutes, so we've got to try and whiz through as much as we can now. Are you ready for a quick 5 minutes of madness?
Yes.
I've got a feeling you're going to love this one as well.
This is very me. Garden greens.
Leafy greens.
Yeah, this one I use a lot, as you can imagine, because it's just foliage. So
add it to your wreaths, add it to...
all of your wreath sets, all of your floral sets. Sometimes, you know, when you're trying to put flowers around a sentiment or around a nested die, they don't quite fit. This is your sort of filler elements that you can make something shape around something else. I did have a card where I'd put these on. Is it that one? Yeah. Look at that. So that's that damask embossing folder that we looked at earlier.
Yeah.
There's the sentiments we've just looked at. And I wanted to make it a bit more feminine, so I've just put some little foliage.
Love that. Beautiful. And it looks
really
great
well?
how you don't need to stick it all down.
No, I've just stuck it down and left it sort of a bit loose so that it gives a bit of 3D element to it. So this is a really useful set. These are sort of fillers, I think of.
Yeah, yeah. You get all 9 of them as well, all of the 9 different designs for £12.99. I think it's one you're going to be using all year round, all the seasons.
So.
Fabulous. Can't go wrong with garden greens. No. I'm so sorry that we are going to leave you in a bit of a queue, but please just stay where you are or keep coming in on the web and the app for those because I've got more still to show you, more discounts to do. Butterflies.
Butterflies. This is quite a recent one as well. really pretty, and you can see you've got layers to this. So each butterfly, you can see the two colours there. You've got like a light orange and a dark orange. So you've got two sections to it. You die cut it from the two different colours and just stick one on top of the other.
Oh, that's
and it gives you that 3D effect. But I like the fact that these butterflies are sort of flying at a bit of an angle, because we've all got hundreds of die sets with butterflies on. I know I have, but they're usually front on.
Yeah, that's so true.
This gives you a bit more perspective and a bit of depth to your scene.
Yeah, they're lovely. And if you wanted to do them as three-dimensional as well, you can. Yeah. But it does look like that even if you stick them flat.
It's just a bit different to have them from a slightly different angle than front on. You know, they're always symmetrical front on.
Yeah.
This is nice because it's a bit more natural looking, isn't it?
Absolutely. I've lost your talk back, sorry. Just otherwise, I'll be fine having a chat with Sharon for the next few minutes, but we'll just go off air and I won't know. £12.99. Look at Dad to the rescue, even sacrificing his own talkback. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Alex. I'm back. You've got all three of those, and they're slightly different sizes as well, aren't they?
They are. You can see you've got different scales there, which is important because it depends where you're going to put your butterfly. And us crafters, it's always a bit of an in-joke that we use a butterfly if we get an ink smudge or something and you need to cover it up. You can just stick a butterfly on.
And do you always work in threes? Do you find that odd numbers
It tends to look better. If you're putting things on your card front in 2s or 4s, your eye wants to line them up and then be straight.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're working in odd numbers, you can get away with the jaunty angle and you don't have to be precise.
So these all work nicely together, don't they? But I do like the fact that there's two separate dies to create this brush stroke.
Gives you that lovely, that 3D effect.
Fabulous. I haven't got any other dies on the desk, so if there's any that you... what we're going to do, anything, because I haven't got anything physically on the desk, anything, Alex will spend the next few minutes loading them to the website, so there might be even more Tim Holtz discount deals as a web exclusive right now on the web.
Through.
Yes. Now, tomorrow, All in Create, Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory, Dreamers. You've got everyone in tomorrow for Easter Sunday. Fabulous. What a brilliant show. Live from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Huge congratulations to everybody who's got involved today. It's
been a lovely day, hasn't it?
Thank you ever so much. When are you back, Sharon?
I'm back on Monday.
Easter
with
Monday.
More Sizzix.
Fabulous. Can you say any more?
I can't because I haven't even done the prep yet. I'm doing all day tomorrow.
Brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been lovely.
To see you. Happy Easter, everybody. Don't forget to join us again tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. Happy Easter, everyone.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.